It's like a clicker. Yeah.
Get a treat.
All right.
Are we good, Chris, on audio?
I just heard myself, so yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
I'm muting stream. All right.
Darn
Well.
Geico ad. Anyway. Yeah.
Welcome back, guys. It's been a couple weeks here.
Yeet.
We are jumping back. Last time we left off was a mini session. You guys had just arrived at the Holy Land in the grove of the Elder Tree of Amita. You rested after what was basically a day of constant, nonstop, near-death horror in the city of Kaitark, and you met with the Circle of Calcifer and the other druids of Alcas. And from these druids from all across the world, you joined the newly founded Circle of Alcas to try and save the world from the decay. It was a little bit brief encounter, but you did determine to go to Susail next, with the druid Titali is now waiting for you at the with Naren. You guys decided to come to the city here to wrap up some business and get a boat to Susail. Along the way back, however, there were a few detours. Camille's shield pulled her towards the corpse of a once slain Tarask that gave her some insights to the quest she's been on to find the shards of Rovagug scattered across the world. She gained, I think it was 6 visions of strange temples and ruined caverns and beating dark hearts. From there, Gon, I believe, wanted Tyrburn to stop by his old home in Heraeth, and you were equipped with some new monk items, some new artifacts from his past to help you face whatever is coming next, because he can't hold you back from combat anymore, it seems. You did not stop by to see Tolico, but you did have a conversation with him a little bit, just to make sure he was okay. He's very tired, very drained, he's very weary. He did let you know, I think, that he informed Dior and Philinor about everything, so they're all caught up to speed. He also let you know how the events in the city went after you guys left. And with that, you guys did return to Renati. I say return, for most of you, it's the first time visit. But you guys did just arrive at New Renati, City of Hope, in the Holy Land. At which point you decided to split off. I think 2 of you were going to the tavern, and 3 of you were going to the cathedral, I believe is what it was. But that was the entirety of last session, basically. So now we are in. What do you guys like to do? What would you guys like to do? Fuck up.
I did burst to the front door. I'm home.
Okay, so you head straight to the cathedral.
Yeah.
Okay. Camille, as you approach the Sunflame Cathedral, it's this massive, towering church with stained glass windows. 4 stained glass windows in the front, 1 for each of the 4 main gods of the faith. You have Amita on the far left. You have Palor on the far right. Ragathiel on the well, I'm flipping it for you guys, the camera. Ragathiel, and then Iomade. Equidistant to each other, 4 equal gods at the Pantheon. You are very familiar with this place. This is part of where you grew up your entire life. And standing out front of the cathedral gates is actually 4 guards guarding the door. 4 in paladin armor. But as you approach, they move as if to stop you, and then notice who you are. One of them steps forward. Lady Camille, you've returned.
Yeah. Yeah, I have.
Your mother's inside at the moment. She's
Okay.
holding a meeting. She said to. She looks to the others. We can't really stop her, can we?
No.
They
you
kind of
can't.
they
You know
just shake
it.
their heads. No.
You know, Travis. You know you can't stop me.
All right.
No, we're gonna have normal names.
People have
Travis.
normal names. People do. There's
Oh, yeah.
Travis, Phil, Scott,
Yeah.
Dan.
Bobby. Yeah.
They open the door. Like, please don't make a scene.
Would I ever do that?
They all just sigh in unison. They do kind of look to Peria and the wolf approaching.
Oh, these are my friends.
Oh, and Pyzane is there as well.
He's my friend
kind
too.
of silently over her shoulder. Right. All right. All are welcome
It's
in the
all
cathedral.
good. All right.
We'll be quiet.
Okay.
Yeah.
At least we three will.
Hey,
Well, as
hey,
you
hey,
guys step through the front doors to the Sunflame Cathedral, the inside is a massive series of pews and pillars, and at the far end of the chamber, there are 4 large statues to the 4 gods of the pantheon. And you see assembled in the cathedral at the far end towards the altar, there is a collection of clerics, priests, and paladins sitting or standing in formation. You see they're divided into 4 different squadrons almost, one for each of the gods. And standing atop the altar, you see a human woman in flowing gold and red vestments. I have a good picture for this. Unfortunately, I don't really have a picture for her that's not in solar form. But you see Philionor, short auburn hair tied up into a loose bun, keep away from her eyes. She has not wings, but a flowing what are those, like, not tassels, but like, I guess vestments would be the best way, like the priest's tabard, a tabard, with the symbol of the Sunflame Church on it. And she is addressing these 4 platoons. You see, one of them looks like an assembling of clerics at the foot of the Amitan statue. There is a group of what looks like armored, almost knights. They're sort of paladins, but they look almost more like they're ready for like brutal combat under the Ragathiel statue. Paylor has a collection of both clerics and paladins, and Iomade has, you notice, an almost all-female force of paladins collected under them. Paylor's troop, by the way, is led by a white-winged humanoid male in glistening paladin armor. Is Benric is leading the Paylor troop.
Benric.
Say hi.
Oh yeah, actually, Peria.
I know him.
You do know Benric.
So
You know Benric, just barely. As the cathedral doors close at the far end of the hall, Philionor is caught mid-speech apparently, and she does turn to look towards the end of the hall, and all of the other troops turn to look, and they see you guys standing there. You see, Philionor looked very, as you guys caught in, she looked very composed and was addressing what seemed almost like troops prepared for battle and trying to inspire them, invigorate them. And as she's in middle speech, and we shall sweep into their land and give them holy excuse me a moment. And she just starts running down the altar, like just full sprinting down the hall, and practically tackle hugs into Camille, and just sweeps her up into a big hug.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, you're back. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Oh. I meant to send someone to the tree, but it's been a busy few days. I figured if you were in the Holy Land, you'd be fine.
I'm okay.
Oh, I'm never letting you go again. She just kind of like hugs
It's okay,
into you and
Mom.
just one moment. She just kind of looks to the rest of you. Hi. And turns and looks back to the rest of the group. Thank you all for joining me here today. We'll pick this up tomorrow. You're dismissed.
Isn't that kind of important?
Nope. And she just turns back to you. The others are there, all assembled, are like,
Oh.
Sorry.
okay. You see Benrick kind of like chuckles and nods and just starts directing everyone, like, all right, everyone, let's move out, give them some space. And they start to clear out. But as you guys stand there, Philionor is like, has her hands on your shoulder and is like looking you over, like patting you down, like,
I'm
look
okay.
at you. You've been through some things, haven't you?
Kind of. Yeah.
Wow. What's this? And she like looks at the Kusarigama and it's like,
it's my new weapon. I
don't
kind of
believe
like
we've
it.
ever trained with that, but
No,
interesting.
it's pretty cool.
It is. And who are these? Looking to your friends.
Well, you know Felix.
Is
I feel like
here.
only
Felix isn't here.
Teria and Tierbrin and
Terry
Pyzade are with you.
Okay. This is Tierbrin. He is an awakened wolf.
Yes, I think I've heard. Very nice to meet you.
This is Pyzane, big lion guy.
Haven't
And
heard
he
about
is
you.
he is protecting Peria. This is Peria.
I see. Yes, Miss Peria, I am familiar with you. Benrick told me much about you and your paladin training. How has that been going?
Well,
Paladin training.
I think, remember, Camille, when I was a
Briefly
paladin?
a paladin.
For a brief paladin.
She doesn't recall this.
Yeah, it happened.
Remember that
It did
one
happen.
episode?
It was like 2 episodes that I was a paladin. 2.5 maybe.
It was for the Jamat fight and nothing else, pretty much.
Yeah. No, the Behir.
Yes,
I
the Behir and the Jamat
smoked.
fight. Yes.
I smoked the Behir.
Spoken.
Yes, Benrick's training was very helpful. I ended up making a different pact with my god. So instead of the paladin relationship, it's more of a warlock relationship, I guess.
See? Well, everyone's faith is handled differently. It's still with your god, so I suppose that.
Yeah,
that's
just
fine.
a different type of relationship.
she chuckles and nods. I understand all too well. Yeah, trust me. Well, it's very nice to meet you all. Is Felix in town as well?
Yeah, him and his lady friend Morgana. They're apparently going to the bar. Yeah.
Well, they're certainly in the right place, I suppose. Well, the bar. They're going there. Really?
I mean, yeah.
See, she puts an arm around Camille. My good daughter comes to church first. Bar, hopefully never, but possibly later.
I take it you have a problem with the bar.
More so patrons in it.
It brings a lot of revenue to the town. What else can I say?
Yep.
It's also unfortunately welded here by a wish spell, so there's nothing I can really do about it.
So who are all those people, Mom?
Oh, we've been, as you know, things have gotten a little bit out of hand with Calcifel and Sifona. I'm rallying the, we can't say troops, we don't have troops, we have clerics and priests. I think it's time we use the full, I think it's the time we can use the full potential of the Sunflame faith to protect people. No more mission trips. We need to stand against evil, finally. So I'm rallying them to protect the people here.
What can I do to help?
Well, we're going to have to get you reset up with some form of paladin troop. I'll look at where I can fit you soon, but Camille, It's so good to have you home. I've been truly worried. And
E.
she gives you another hug, a little kiss on the forehead. Now, you should go see your father. He's over at City Hall, probably taking
course.
care of similar affairs.
Yeah.
I have to go and apologize to my flock that I was a bit of a bad creature
Yeah.
at the moment.
I said sorry for you, so
Nope,
it's
nope.
okay.
You take priority over all of them. Well, while you are all here, may I just say welcome to New Renati. You are all safe while within these walls.
Thank you.
And when you see Felix, drag him out of that bar and
Okay.
have him come see me.
Okay.
She-
Stern talking too.
She lingers for a moment, kind of having a hard time, like letting go of Camille, and then
Okay, Mom.
eventually does kind of like walk back to the back of the cathedral, looking over her shoulder every once in a while, a little like wave here and there.
All
I
right.
see you and your mother are quite close.
Yeah, I mean, we did mission trips, and she told me to go to places and help out, and then come back, and then, I'm kind of a warrior amongst the Sun Flame faith, so, I do what I can. Yeah.
No idea, Camille, that you were a
Yeah.
warrior.
Yeah, funny.
Couldn't
And
have guessed.
where do we want to go next? Do we want to go to City Hall? Well, I kind of want to go to see City Hall and see my dad.
I mean, yeah, I'd like to meet your father.
Your town. I mean,
Zane's just like, I go where she goes.
we'll
Pretty
go
much.
somewhere interesting at some point.
Oh, no, this is interesting.
Okay,
I've never
I'm
seen a
excited.
cathedral like this before.
I know, right?
4
It's really
different
cool.
gods, that's an interesting choice.
Hmm
3 traveler gods, 1
Although there's
elfin.
one that I think's a lot better, but
Hmm,
they're all good.
It's
I
probably
wonder how
Alright.
that works.
what? No, I didn't say anything. Nope.
Okay.
So we're gonna shift gears
Alright.
to
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile.
Morgana.
Morning brew.
So, as you two divert from the party and head down through the craters, the different levels of craters, there are these stairwells built into the sides that eventually lead down to the center of town, almost as if it's the epicenter and focal point of the entire city, much to the chagrin of perhaps a certain local parish owner. And you see a 3 or 4 story tavern. It's cobbled together from many different types of stone and wood. It looks like whoever assembled it may not have had a degree of any sort in architecture, but it sticks together pretty well. And there is not a raucous energy from it right now, as it is the morning. It is early morning. There's not a
But
lot
it's
of people
the
out there
morning
drinking.
brew.
It is, but it's still too early in the morning.
They
You
got
guys
some crazy ass coffees
just
there,
kind of
though.
arrived.
Happy
Um,
hours every hour.
Yeah. You do see a few people coming and going from within. But as you guys approach the front door of the Morning Brew, you find it welcoming and open. There is no music playing at the moment, which normally is very pervasive of this place. But as you guys step in, I will throw up the
Maps.
Maps.
I'll grab you guys.
Ew.
I don't think I have dynamic lighting on, so can you guys all just see the map?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. So as long as I don't have to have all of you on the map, I don't think. Just to get
Ooh, this.
Yeah,
this
no dynamic
ooh.
lighting is on, and you can see without a token.
very nice. Let me grab Fix Morgana. So
That
you
person
guys,
looks important.
you
Sorry.
guys step through, and you find it's a slightly disheveled atmosphere. It's not super orderly, but it has some like form and function. There seems to be 2 levels to this place. For the main floor, there's like an upper balcony area off to the left where there's like a lounge set up. There is a main stage at the far end where somebody could perform. There is a dining specific area, maybe for like special meetings, off to the right. And behind the bar, there is a human male who is currently kind of looking through inventory and checking through things. As there are a few people here, but he's doing his checkup before the day probably takes off. And as you guys step through, you hear, "Welcome to the Morning Brew. What can I get you?"
Do I see Nimna?
You do see there is a humanoid woman bartending, basically taking orders, walking around, and she is in relatively decent spirits, leaning over people's shoulders. "What can I get you, dear?" Yep, the specials today are, and just kind of going about her business.
Okay. I'm just gonna start walking inward and
Okay.
do I know her? Am I
You've been
familiar
here.
with
You've
Nimna?
you've sort of grown up in Renati, not as much as Camille. You are from the Dane technically, but you've spent a lot of like summers in Renati, a lot of time here. You've probably been in the bar more than a child should, just because this is where Rorik lived, who was sort of a childhood friend. So you know of Mimna, and she was obviously most likely aware that you were the one that he was protecting on this mission. It was probably made known. It's like you don't know her, but you've met her a few times, and she knows of you.
Oh.
Like, I know your mom.
Boy.
I don't really know
yeah,
her.
No,
know
that's
her,
that's
but...
that's fair.
Good comparison.
If
yeah.
my parents saw you, they would know that you're Mike.
Actually, I don't know. Have they seen me in a while?
It's been a while,
I mean,
but I think they would recognize you.
Perhaps.
Oh. Memna.
Oh, yes, dear. I'll be with you in a moment. And she's just kind of walking over, taking orders.
She's probably so busy to...
No,
well, let's take a seat, Morgana, till she's a little less busy.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Last time I was here, I was in hiding. I hope it's
Hmm.
a better experience this time.
Yeah, looking around the room, Morgana, you don't see any giant bug people.
Good. I was gonna ask
See,
if I
it's
can just case the
Um,
joint.
there are a few. I know that all of my NPC characters are humans because unfortunately trying to find D&D like NPC citizen tokens is like a nightmare. But there are other races here. There's a few dragonborn dwarves, elves, halflings, various different races. It's not terribly crowded, but casing the joint, you're like, these just look like people. There's nobody here that's giving you a weird side eye. Nobody here that looks like they're secretly hiding a blade. And there's certainly no Trox dragon hunter here having a drink this time.
This time.
This time.
I'll sit more comfortably.
Yeah. After a bit, the woman Nimna comes over, and as she's getting ready to take your order, she looks over. "Oh, Felix, dear, you're back.
Hey,
I had no idea you'd be back in town so soon. Is Rorik with you?"
Mike.
Did you get our
can I get
letter?
her? Oh yeah. Did you get my letter?
She looks to you. "Letter, dear? No, I haven't received anything in a while. How's the festival been? Been going a little bit long, hasn't it?"
Is she holding a tray?
Yeah, she's holding a tray. Got a couple drinks on it. Got like a little pad ready to take your order.
Memna,
Yes,
have you
dear.
heard anything about what's happened over in Calcifel?
We've heard some rumors. There's been some fighting going on. Everyone here is in a bit up in arms these days, but I figure that's why we hired a bodyguard, you know? Rather, I was the mother of the bodyguard. I was against it, of course, but, you know, he wanted to be like his dad. Why? Has he encountered much trouble?
Then, I think you might want to sit down.
need to see if she has an insight.
Yeah.
You're telling me she didn't get our letters? No!
She doesn't seem to have.
I spent a lot of money along with that.
Mhm.
It's not gonna be a better experience, Morgana.
Mm-mm.
She
Oh my.
She looks between the two of you. What are you talking about, dear? Why? Where's Rorik?
I'm gonna go get us drinks, hon. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna like stand up, take her tray from her, sit it on the plate, and move the chair behind her, as I know what's about to happen. I think. There's no easy way to say this. Rorik died saving our lives.
No, dear. That's. No. His father assured me this was a. You were going to a festival, dear. What could have possibly happened? And she just sort of sinks down and eventually just like falls into the chair.
Yeah.
And she just looks down towards the floor. Oh my Rory. Oh my little Rory. And she just begins to weep into her hands. At this, Guy does start to look over towards the group. Excuse me, listen, it's a bit early to be making my barmaids cry. Do you think, And he comes over and sees how she is. Oh, Mimna, what's wrong? What's wrong? And he starts to comfort her. And after a moment, he starts to lead her away. He's like, if you excuse us,
Of course.
Sorry, here, come on, dear, let's get you to her room. And he takes her upstairs.
Sorry, Morgana, that's, I thought she knew. I thought that would be a bit easier.
I have some comfort juice for us.
Yeah, there is alcohol just left out that he may have gotten just enough time to pour you a drink before that happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so Felix and Morgana are getting drunk in the bar.
Guys.
Starting off on a good note here.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
really
so
starting
great.
off
It's
on a
wonderful.
good note. But yeah,
Meanwhile, in happy family reunion town.
Ah!
yeah, quite the diverse.
The opposite of
Meanwhile, in Happy Fun Family Town,
to City Hall.
so you guys start heading over to City Hall.
I'm just basically like, this is this is that, this is what happens
As you guys
here.
are passing around the edge of the lower crater, you do see down in the middle, you see the Morning Brew in the center of town. This is one town that I really would like to get like a 3D rendering of, because I love the concept of like the two-tiered like crater style. It's definitely provides an interesting sense of scale to things.
Yeah.
And this has just been sort of like, it just happened from last campaign.
And right outside City Hall is an ice cream stand.
There is an ice cream stand somewhere in this town. I don't know if it's necessarily right outside of City Hall, but absolutely. You do also pass what looks like a very large, bustling building with various potions in the windows and alchemical regions. You do see with the sign Atelier Farius. You do pass by.
We should stop by there before we leave.
I got some good
Stock
stuff.
up.
Yeah.
But
I
as
can
you
probably
guys,
get us a discount.
Well, that's a little money I don't have.
Yeah.
Arriving at City Hall, however, you do find it's very busy right now. There's a lot of people coming and going, and walking up the steps of the front entrance. Let me see if I have anything particular note for this place. Right. Yes, okay. You do see standing outside of City Hall, there is a group of what looks like mercenaries, almost. Well armed. You three would recognize some of them. They are the ones you guys encountered when Tirban was kidnapped by Lord Andrux. They're the ones that were hired by him, and you found out were part of the Black Omen. And they just seem to be standing guard at the moment, and just somewhat casual, just keeping an eye out. As you guys pass by them and head into City Hall, City Hall is a building that unfortunately, the entire city was wiped out, so everything was rebuilt. But it was rebuilt in as close of style as possible to Hegri Manor. And there is a picture up on the wall of a repainted painting of
Probably Dior
former
painted it.
Mayor Alistair Hegri.
Cool. I love it.
In memory and in respect of him. He's still alive, but he's just not here.
Yeah. Got it.
He left.
Can't
But
imagine why.
the halls are abuzz with people. You're not exactly sure what's going on, but there's definitely something big being organized with the amount of people here. And you can tell that the flow is coming mainly from the main office where your father would probably be at.
My dad gets busy, and he gets busy quick. Yep. There's a lot of people here.
Same with your mom.
Yeah. They're very organized and
Your
not
parents
me.
seem very important to this town.
As you guys do walk in, there
Oh,
are
they're
a
Lord and Lady. Sorry.
couple guards who it's fine. Couple guards who do notice, and it's like, Lady Camille, I see you are back. Are you here to see Ravi or your father? Ravi's being entertained in the room down the hall. Your father's upstairs in an important meeting, but I'm sure he'd make time to see you.
Dad's really busy. And I'll go see Dad anyway, because,
Okay.
Ravi's over there. He'll be all right.
He's really busy.
I
But
don't
I
care.
have more to talk about with him than I do my brother.
No, not really. Just,
Unfortunately,
No, I get you.
I don't care.
Yeah.
No, my brother. Don't get me
Of
wrong.
course. Your 11-year-old brother is being entertained by somebody somewhere.
Hopefully not assassins. Yeah.
That would be the hope. Oh man, Mike turns this session really dark. First Minna breaks down, and then Robbie's throat gets slit. Whatever.
Just another Saturday.
No!
Another
D&D.
Saturday. No.
Oh, don't kill Robbie.
No. I'm not
Don't
gonna-
do it.
A monster breaks it and eats second Robbie. Both Robbies die.
It's
from
another
eating.
Asherenda? What the
Another
hell?
Asherendra here. Specifically targeting young Robbie.
Yeah.
No.
Yo.
But you guys
Sorry.
to the wide spiraling stairs up to the second floor, where you see there is the main office room. The door is closed. There are guards outside, but you have the go anywhere pass, which is Camille. They nod, and one of them knocks on the door and peeks his head in. It's like, sir, it's your daughter. Right, of course. And he nods to you. Yep.
Right, of course.
The door swings open, and you see a large, well-furnished office space with a
Nice.
few different paintings and bookshelves. Lots of books, actually. He likes his books. And you see there is a large, mahogany desk at the far end,
Fuck yeah,
but it's
mahogany.
currently not occupied, as Dior, the dark elven noble of this land, who honestly, you guys notice, looks like almost as young as like Camille, maybe a little bit older. Unfortunately, elves in their first century don't change too much. So the last
Yep.
20 years has done like nothing to him.
NPCs, guys.
Almost could be Camille's older brother in appearance.
Where's your dad, Camille? I don't see him.
Right
yes,
behind the
NPC.
desk.
She just put Dior into NPCs. That is official Dior art, which is super cool, and I love it.
It's so good.
It is
that's
so good.
awesome.
Yes.
If you
With the
look
twin
closely,
rapiers.
it even
He
has
does
the,
have-
the flask.
You do notice he does actually have the twin rapiers on him, which
Wow.
normally for a
Doesn't.
lord in a city hall that wouldn't be normal, but he seems ready for a fight, or he just came back from one. And you see sitting across from him at like a kind of like a lounge area, like he's talking a bit more casually with somebody. You see somebody in full black, like cloak swaddled, with a large gun, leaning up against a bookshelf to the side, and he currently has his mask off. You see splotchy, dark patches of skin and hair, a bit honestly grotesque in ways. Like he was badly burned at one point. You see Reaper sitting across from Dior.
Reaper. Oh,
And
shit.
he turns over his shoulder and sees you guys. And Dior stands and is like, Reaper, sorry, we're going to have to continue this discussion another time, but you know I'm good for it, right? And he's like, yes, I'm very familiar with your honor system. And he just stands up, pulls his mask back on, grabs the rifle, slings it over his shoulder, and just shoulders past you guys as he leaves.
Well, that's interesting.
Dior kind of straightens himself. Cammy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Happy.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. It's honestly, I could use a break. And he kind of like snaps his fingers, and the guard closes the door behind Reaper. You see, Dior just lets out a. Oh God. This is going to get. It's going to get worse before it gets better, I'm afraid. But this is bureaucracy. Everything I wanted to avoid. And he walks over to Camille and puts his hand on your shoulder. Glad to have you back home, dear.
Good to be back.
Have you seen your mother? She's been worried sick.
Yeah, she kind of just like dismissed everybody and was like, Camille, and you know how mom is.
Yeah, I can see that 100%.
Yeah.
These are your companions then.
Yeah.
Let me guess. Looking to Turbin. That would obviously be Turbin, the awakened wolf I've heard about. Very nice to meet you.
As you.
And this would be Paria.
Yep.
I am Lord Dior Fluenti of New Renati. It's very nice to meet you.
You as well.
I've heard that you and my daughter have become a bit close. Toloko says you two are good friends.
Yeah.
Just go like that. Yep.
It's nice to see you're making friends that aren't Helen. For a change.
Yeah. I mean,
Nothing wrong with Helen.
yeah. What's wrong with her?
It's nice to have different influences. Insight check? Okay, go for it.
I don't know who Helen is.
21. Whoever this Helen is, Paria, Dior seems to believe that maybe it's like a bit of an influence on Camille's current personality. Like the reckless, raucous,
Yeah, a little bit.
maybe this Helen's not the best choice for his daughter, but he's not going to control her life, so just glad to have somebody who's not her.
Helena or Helen?
Helen, just
Helen.
Helen.
Okay, side note really quick. My mom used to call me Helen when I was misbehaving when I was really little.
Oh, really?
Why?
Because there was this girl named Helen, or Ellen. Her name was Ellen. When I was like in preschool, and she was a terrible influence. So she's like, Maggie, you're being Helen.
Wow. That's
Anyway.
amazing.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's my grandma's name. Very weird.
Jeez, lots of Helens.
Lots of Helens, yeah. But your
Yeah, sorry.
no,
We ground ourselves here.
Trains his clothes a bit.
So
been-
how bad is it, Dad? Really?
It's bad. I'm going to be making an official announcement to the town tomorrow, but
Mhm.
just between you all and me, we are officially at war now, which is something I've been wanting to avoid for as long as possible. But unfortunately, the actions of the last few days have made it unavoidable. He walks back over to the big desk and he starts spreading out a map. He starts placing little pieces on the map. He's leaning over it and looking down at the world map. I'm afraid that this is going to get out of hand very quickly. This world has been, since we arrived 20 years ago, on the precipice of total all-out world war. The Holy Land's been a sought-after piece for so many other kingdoms. We've been trying to just use deterrence. Show that there's enough force that we won't have to fight, just that nobody should want to fight us. But now that we know that Zivadona is a world dragon, there's not much posturing we can do.
I mean, we have Viola.
We have a lot. We have Viola, we have the Dreadnought, we have Travelers and their powers, we have a few Aurora elite from the Sorin saved up, we have the Crusaders, we have your mother.
Yeah.
We used to have Toloko. Now, that's another... And you see him moving a piece off the map. Another problem fixed.
What is wrong with him? Do you know? Because...
He turns back to you. I'm not really sure. I've tried looking into it. We're going to do a bit more of an in-depth investigation soon. Maybe one of my vestments can provide some clarity. But we... From the very little time we've had, we theorize that whatever that machine, that matrix was, it may have stripped some of his soul away. Some of what makes him him in that battle against that lich. By the way, did you fight a lich?
Maybe?
Technically, no.
He mentioned a lich.
No, that was Tolo who fought the lich.
Okay, great. That
I was
makes
in
it
the
easier.
general vicinity, but...
Well, I'm glad you're home now. We can keep you safe here. Toloko wanted me to mention that there's the possibility this lich might return. Liches have phylacteries. They're not easy to kill. Unless we kill the phylactery, the lich isn't gone. Which means he might want revenge. But you're in the capital of the Sunflame Faith. A lich wouldn't step 2 feet into this city before it's incinerated. But I digress. The point is, it's going to get very complicated. At this point, we don't have the ability to stay neutral anymore. Not unless we want a lot of people to die. A lot of innocent lives. I don't expect any of you to fight in this war, though. That's not your business unless it's your choice. But innocents from all walks of life are about to be thrust into it. I mean, I know that Calcifer has a number of forces at their disposal. They have the Academy, they have the capital city, they have Northwatch. All of their forces are going to be mustered against Zivadona soon.
I'm sorry, did you say the Academy?
Yes, I believe, to my understanding, I'm actually quite jealous. They have quite a well-established academy. I've been wanting to
Pretty
go there for
cool.
some time. Have you been? Tell me all about it. Not right now. Later. Later.
Yeah, that's
So
what I say, yeah.
the
I've been wanting to
Academy-
collaborate with Headmaster Terrace for some time, but I'm sorry, Tierbrin, you had a question?
The Academy is fighting?
To my understanding, from what I've gathered, they have troops there. They train soldiers at the academy. They train many different things there, but one of their courses is the military course. It's very likely they'll be called on to protect the northern reaches of Calcifel, as they are central to the location.
Oh, no,
Are you alright?
Adelaide's gonna be... Oh no.
Is she in that course?
Yes, Adelaide is in the martial course.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
his
I'm.
friend.
If your friend is in the martial course of the academy, I'm sorry to say they will probably see combat in the near future. But if they are being trained by the Pale Heart Academy, they should be.
No,
well
she's not ready. She's told me herself she's not ready.
I mean, Praytera's there, right? I mean, she can. She's
No,
pretty
Very
awesome.
capable.
I have to go. I have to be there with her.
Whoa! Dior starts to put his hands up. Calm down a moment. Just take some time to think about this.
Yeah, Tibrin, you know how when you rush off, bad things happen.
Very true.
And when I don't do anything, my friends die.
All right. Why don't Camille? Why don't you take your friend here to go see the rest of the city? Try to calm down a bit. I have to meet with a few other people. But it's good to know you're home.
Oh, I found some shards, Rovagug, and purified them. That's a positive in all this crap.
Toloko mentioned something about that.
I got it in the shield. This is your shield, Dad. Look.
You notice like part of him is like trying to like move things along, but then he's also like, let me see that. He's like takes his shield.
He likes knowledge.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Mike.
Yeah.
Is Dior wearing his vestments?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He always wears lore. At least
He's got lore, and he probably, if not wearing, he probably has it tucked away somewhere. He does still have Fortuna.
Okay.
All the times I'm tempted to use lore.
Yep.
I'll be very interested to study this later. Toloko gave me the explanation of everything that's been going on, but he was a bit brief and vague. I'd love to hear more about it later.
Okay. I know you're busy right now, so I guess I'll just
sorry.
go. I'll go see Ravi. I'll go with that. I haven't seen him yet.
Yes, he should be keeping out of trouble to the best of his ability. He's been developing some interesting abilities these last few days.
Oh.
Weeks. I think he might have magic. We're not totally sure
Ooh. Yet. I gotta grill him on it. Let's go, guys. Bye, Dad.
Before you guys leave, he puts a hand on Perry's shoulder. A moment, actually. You're I don't want to make a scene, but Toloko did inform me of your unusual parentage.
You're speaking of Ein?
I want you
He's
to know
not like him.
I want you to know I will not put the sins of the father on the child. I have great assurances that if my daughter has accepted you, you are not like him. But I do want you to know we have him at the prison.
No. I was actually hoping to speak with you about that.
I see. I suppose I could spare a few more moments concerning Ein, of all people. Do you have concerns?
I was hoping to speak with him, actually. I don't know what circumstances you came to have him. He was traveling with a former...
It's complicated.
Yeah. Abraxas, I know, was with him and took him captive? It's odd, given their history, but... There are questions I have for him. And I understand that if you wish to keep him in your highest security cell, and that it's not possible to speak with him.
No,
I understand.
As long as you accept that we will have to monitor your conversation.
I have
for
nothing
obvious
to hide.
reasons.
Of course, I understand the deceit that he brings.
Okay. Could I have everybody, Peria and Camille, give me a perception check?
Tyrion's like, sneak. I'm gonna sneak out. Snake.
Yep,
I'm a snake.
perception. I'm real good at those.
Alright. I need to get my character sheet up. Oh my gods. Come on, hurry up, baby. Normal. Perception.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I have gold perception.
Camille, as your father is talking with Peria, the door begins to slowly open, and you just put your hand out and close it, as you see Tyrbrand has his aura arms out and was trying to sneak out.
I won't do you any good, Tyrbrand.
Maybe he has to pee.
If you get here, it's fine.
As that happens, Theor kind of like snaps his head over to the door.
I got this. Keep talking.
I don't want to cause any drama here. He runs over to his desk and quickly grabs a parchment and quill and jots something down. He folds it up, puts it in an envelope, and he hands you a letter. Take this to the prison. They'll allow you to speak with the prisoner. He is being kept in a very particular cell. You should know in advance. Activation of certain abilities is restricted in the area, but shouldn't be too bad for you. We've tried to limit as much abilities of his as possible, unless you have time power or anything like that.
Not that I know of, no.
Understood. Be careful.
Did you recover his vestments?
No, I'm afraid. I don't know where they are, but they weren't with him.
You
And
didn't
his
see a
companion...
breakfast?
His companion had some interesting means of escape. We're looking into it.
I don't know what you know, but it was Abraxas' intent to take him to Bardest.
We've heard from Tolko a bit.
Okay.
We're not sure what to do with him just yet.
Understood.
Obviously, he has to pay for what he's done in one way or another. But let's not think about that right now. Good luck speaking with him. And to your looking over to Tyrbrand, worried friend, I hope he finds some peace.
Thank you.
Be well, Camille. Say hi to Ravi for me. Try to keep him out of trouble. He's been getting himself into it a lot lately.
Oh.
He just goes back over to his
fun.
desk.
Rebellious phase. I'm excited. Yeah.
As you guys leave, Tyrbrand, what do you do?
He runs down the hall outside.
Bro,
He just
Tyrbrand.
runs.
Tyrbrand,
Alright.
what? Hold on.
Conan
Hold
Island.
Is Tyrbrand a person?
Uh,
Is he...
A person?
Hold on.
He's a dog. He's a wolf.
I know. Would
Oh, like would he count for like a spell? Yes, he would count
humanoid?
for. God, technically no.
Okay, then never mind. I can do nothing.
Yeah.
Saved by a technicality.
Yep.
Up a bit
We need a whole-
I think I can do this though.
You need hold beast.
Oops. I didn't mean to click it, but let's see.
Hypnotic pattern. Oh, okay. Moves through the air, maybe instead of people in range. Okay, Tyrbrand.
I'm trying to avoid anyone else.
Understood. Make a wisdom save for me, Tyrbrand.
Wisdom saves. Yeah, it's always classic wisdom save.
Historically, he does bad with those.
Historically bad.
Historically, yeah. But just because it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
yeah.
historically.
Okay,
Tyrbrand,
charmed,
as you're running down the hall, a pattern of lights and colors appears in front of your eyes and stuns you as you are incapacitated and have a speed of 0, and you are charmed for the moment
I'm
as you stop.
Be like,
Oh, I'm going to use my action to end the charm effect.
You are incapacitated, and
Oh,
you,
incapacity.
yeah.
You run and then you went.
You run and basically fall, and you are charmed.
How can you be charmed if you're incapacitated?
Oh, charm, this creature is incapacitated
Easily.
and has a speed of 0.
That makes
Yeah.
no sense.
What do you mean it makes no sense?
It's the charmed effect.
It's
Well,
a
that's
spell.
what I'm saying, though. Like, if you're charmed, how are you incapacitated? I mean,
Because you're
if
not
you're-
moving. You're basically sitting there like, it's a hypnotic
Okay,
pattern, AJ.
Charmed is incapacitated.
Yes.
Yeah.
be like, Camille,
Uh,
what's wrong with him?
It's his friend. He's really worried.
AJ, what is your ability you were trying to do?
I think it's a monk thing.
I'm pretty sure, but I just need to see the specifics
let
of
me-
the ability.
let me post it.
Sure.
I mean, Perry, it's not like he can, run across the water or find a way back.
Charmed or frightened. Okay, you can end the charm, but you're still incapacitated. So, you see Tirbrand shakes off the dizziness, but he's still your muscles won't obey you, and you are still incapacitated and have a speed of 0.
I'm gonna just be like, Tear
Oh no, you know what? It says
Calm
while charmed, the creature is incapacitated.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
So yeah, no.
Sure.
Tirbrand
good?
stops for about 6 seconds. Enough time for maybe you to catch up to him, but then he just shakes his head and monk stillness of mind himself.
Nice.
That's cool.
There's no way of
That is
running
pretty
after
cool.
him, I'm assuming. So
You can run after him, but if he's just going full
He's running,
breakneck
we can't
speed,
catch
Oh
up.
yeah, no, he's 160 feet. 60 feet of movement.
Tirbrand, as you're running in your mind, you hear Gon say, "What are you doing?"
I don't know. I need to be alone for a moment.
What do you mean? No, you should talk to your friends.
Send him a message.
Okay.
Like
What do you
120
say?
feet. Be like, Tirbrand, what's going on? You're freaking
I-
us out.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just want to be alone for a little while and clear my head.
You don't have to worry about it's not a 25
Yeah,
word
no.
thing.
Okay.
Message. This isn't sending.
I'll be like, I'll send him another message. Canter. Be like, okay, sorry for making you drool. You freaked me out and I reacted poorly. Okay, that's it.
Paisane is kind of like, as he's running and you do the hypnotic pattern, Paisane does grab his weapon like he's preparing for combat and looks to you as like, are we hunting the wolf?
No, no. We were just trying to slow him down. He just needs some space.
Ah, I see.
It
And
was
just
a-
lets go of the
Yeah,
double
I know.
blade.
It was just a gut reaction. Not a good one, but
All right.
Yeah.
Well.
so Camille.
Yeah. I mean, Tirbrand's gonna go do his Tirbrand thing, I guess.
Hmm.
Let's go see my little brother.
Okay.
Something juicy's happening.
So I guess I'll separate Tirbrand from the group. I don't know where you went, but
In the morning brew.
Alone.
went alone to the docks.
To the dock.
Into the sea.
Into the sea. No.
When monks get their
Sorry.
thing. Actually, can he run on water now?
Not
No,
yet.
not yet.
Not
That's
yet?
le-
Okay.
Yeah.
That's level 9.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
can do that at level 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monks are.
Movement.
We're gonna
Go.
have Dog
across
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he can run up vertical surfaces.
Mhm.
So
That's-
he can just literally run up a wall and jump off of it. if
Dope.
he wanted to.
Monk shit.
It's dope shit.
Dope
Dope
monk
monk
shit.
shit.
Damn. I didn't know monks could do that.
We're gonna
Yeah.
jump. Yeah, monks are actually really cool. There's a lot
Holy
of cool shit they can
shit.
do.
That's
Yeah.
like, wow.
We're gonna jump over to
Nice.
Morgana and Felix.
Oh,
Wow.
What are you guys doing in the? Let me shift back over to the
Well,
morning brew.
yeah.
After a little while of nursing your drinks and everything, eventually Guy would return, and it's like as he's walking by, folks, he's like, "Sorry about that, folks. Sorry about that. Let me get your orders." And he starts to kind of he directs another barmaid over and starts to have her take over for what Nimna was doing.
I'm gonna
And,
approach Guy. Come
okay.
up to the counter as he
Comes back around. All right. Well, I don't know what you said to her, but she's a wreck.
I'm sorry.
These two are just kind of like.
Unfortunately, she was unaware that her son died.
Oh no, little Rorik.
Yes.
That's awful. That's a damn shame.
We sent letter, but apparently it never reached.
Yeah, we haven't seen anything here in a while. She was starting to get really worried because the festival was only supposed to be like a week or two, and then it's been a couple months now.
It's a lot's happened.
I bet. Well, by all means, drink up on the house. He just goes over and refills your guys' cups. As he's refilling Morgana's, he looks up to you. So I know you, miss.
It's here before.
That's it. I never forget a face, especially not one as pretty as yours.
Ah.
Under duress, but
Yeah, I think you ran out of here screaming or something like.
I was
Not
being
usually what
chased.
happens at my bar. Yeah. Well, don't worry. Shouldn't be anyone here interested in harming you today. Looks around the bar. Got some good people in here. We get some weird sorts sometimes, though. But well, I'm glad to have you back. Is there anything I can get for either of you two? Or...
Well, since you run a bar, I do have a question. Perhaps
I probably have answers.
Perhaps you would be able to help me. I don't imagine you have an aura, do you?
Oh no. I'm full-blooded traveler, my friend. Came here a long time ago.
Well, I have a expensive bottle of wine I was hoping to look to sell.
Oh, well, you've already piqued my curiosity.
Unfortunately, I wouldn't do anything for you. It is a Artello Regulus wine.
Oh, I've heard of it. That's exclusive, though. Do you have the selling rights for that?
It's not gonna... I don't know that yet. Does it matter?
I mean, if people were to hear that I'd somehow gotten my hands on an illegal bottle of wine, it could, but that's only if people hear about it, I suppose.
It was actually gifted to us. I'm not trying to say that in a bad way. It was actually gifted to us.
It was.
From... I forget the name of the guy.
Oh, just the Count.
Okay.
Formus was his name.
Formus.
Formus Artello.
Formus gave it to us as a gift for helping him.
And you're looking to sell it. Wow. Talk about regifting. Well, hey, now, I mean, I'm always interested in taking some exclusive brands here, but let me have a taste. Let me see what it's like.
As I said, if you don't have an aura, it's
racist.
to people who have auras.
I see.
It's racist.
If you don't have an
You
aura,
thought coming to the traveler capital of the world was a good idea with it, then? You understand, half of my clientele doesn't have an aura these days. What does it taste like if you don't have an aura?
I don't know.
Fair. Well, here's my recommendation. Either you let me have some of it and see if it's worth my time, or you take it somewhere where people might actually appreciate it a bit more. Also, if I were you, I'd recommend you don't flash that at any capital cities or anything unless you have right to distribute. As to my understanding, and he reaches under the table and pulls out this big bound book. I was just flipping through. Yep. Looks like Artello Regulus is an exclusive wine of the Artello family. This stuff, holy shit, 3,000 gold a bottle. Oh my god. He looks over at you. You have one of those? Yeah, anywhere you take that knows their shit about anything, and he closes it, puts it under. Probably call the guards over.
Well, it's a good thing I came to you first.
Very good thing. Now, either let me try it, or stop taunting me.
Very well. I'll grab it out of the bag of holding.
Ah, boy. And he reaches up and grabs a wine glass, and as you hand it over to him, he'll uncork it. Not bad.
Don't taste like
Yeah.
shit.
I
Pours
don't know what it tastes like.
just a little bit of the deep purple wine. I like the color. That's probably aura magic or some shit. All right. Well,
I don't know.
he takes a sip.
He's immortal. Maybe it'll be good to him.
Wow. That is swill.
Is it bad without an aura?
That is really bad. That is the worst thing I've ever put in my mouth, and that is saying a lot. I put some really... I could tell you a few things I put in this mouth that that was bad. That was really, really bad. I will have to decline this sale, I'm afraid. But for the wasted glass of piss, he slides 100 gold pieces over the counter. Just because anywhere else, that's how much you'd probably pay for a glass, and I'm a man of my word and honor. But don't ever make me pay 100 gold for a glass of literal piss again, or I will kick you out of this bar so fast.
I'm gonna take half.
I forget this NPC. I forget his name. What was his name again?
This is Guy Mansley.
Right, Guy.
I'm gonna take half of it, slide it back to him, and say, "Give this to Memna."
You think I don't pay my weight? You know what? Fine. He takes it back and I will let her know you left a tip.
Obviously, you pay her, but the least I can do is something to help.
Sorry, it's hard to turn off the snark sometimes. I'm really sorry to hear about Rorik. That little kid, he grew up here. He best not employee I've ever had. How'd he go? If you don't mind me asking.
It wasn't pretty.
Never is. Never fucking is. He he reaches under the table and pulls out a different other expensive bottle of wine and pops the cork and pours 2 glasses, one for each of you, and then a third for himself. So Rorik. It is one of the best damn glasses of wine you probably ever had.
Yeah.
That'll be 300 gold pieces. I'm kidding. Kidding.
You're like, oh shit.
That one's on the house.
Oh lordy.
He got it. Chris wants to say he went out in a blaze of glory, but that's in such bad taste.
It was really on fire.
Unfortunately, he was on the bad end of a... I don't know, I can't call him a good sorcerer. A fucking bastard of a sorcerer.
Right, hate them all.
No, not all of them are bad.
Yeah. What do I know? I was only trapped in a goddamn wish bubble for 3 months.
That sounds...
My own doing.
That sounds like a story.
Listen, magic's fucky, okay? It's a hell of a story. One I don't really want to relive.
Well, in that case, I will take my leave.
That reminds me, how is my old Lucky doing? Is your dad still got that one?
Insight check.
We need another drink.
I might need more of that.
Oh dear. No, we're gonna divert away from you guys as Guy
more
you guys another expensive
Morgana
glass
just
of
slips
wine.
like a couple gold pieces.
Yeah.
Pours some.
So, Team
Good lord.
Sad Sack is over in
Oh,
Morning
God.
Brew.
We're just,
Having a lot
everyone's
of-
died. We're just telling everyone.
You guys are having a cathartic time of talking about the shit that's happened. It's important to get it out. Tierbrin,
They're in Morning Brew.
you're in the all morning. Oh,
Oh my god, that's great. I'll be
we're
right
gonna have
back.
to change the name.
Change the spelling.
Tierbrin, you run out of City Hall and you hear like Gon is trying to calm you down, but you just kind of end up like shutting him out for a bit. Where do you run to?
To the docks. The water.
do run to the
The
docks?
water calms him a little.
Okay. As you run down the docks are actually very busy, with lots of shipments coming and going, ships docking and leaving. But eventually you do find there is a quiet area down towards the vineyard at the edge of town, at the foot of a large lighthouse, where finally you can just hear the waves.
I'm sorry, teacher. I didn't mean to ignore you. I just
No, it's okay. I just didn't want you to do anything too rash. You're thinking of Adelaide. I understand.
You're the only one who would understand because you were there. Back then, when it was just us trying to survive, humans wouldn't accept me, and my people wouldn't accept me.
You were very alone, and she was the first and only person to really accept you, I know. And I know you're scared for her. I'm not here to judge. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. I just want you to think about it calmly. What do you want to do?
You know, you asked me that question before.
I did. And I think this is as good a time as any to ask you again. Tierbrin, we're in a situation right now where we're at a crossroads. You can't be with everyone, and you can't save everyone. That's an immutable fact, especially of war. But who are you going to choose to be with?
I'm not sure if you can read my thoughts, teacher, but Julius's death has been weighing on me far more than I speak of others.
I don't need to read your thoughts to know that.
I honestly believe that things would have been different if I was there with him. If I had just, I can't let that happen to her. I know the others are going to important work, but they're going to at least be going to do something safer. I believe, at least. And
You don't have to convince me of anything. I am you. You are me. We make decisions together, but ultimately it's your life. Your friends, I understand where you're coming from. They're strong, they're capable, they have new friends, they have support, they have Naren and Toloko and the people of this town. You're concerned for young Adelaide. If you want to go to her, I won't stop you. I just think you need to talk to your friends about it. You can't just run away.
I know.
You owe them that much.
No, yes, you're right. I wanted to calm my mind before speaking to them because I know that my emotions can go wild sometimes, and I didn't want to.
I understand.
Metaphorically bite their heads off.
Or literally.
Uh,
I understand, Tierbrin.
I have been giving it some great thought, teacher, and another thing is the academy. It is very important to me.
You've been
I-
wanting to go to something like that for a long time, I know. I remember when you first arrived there, you were very conflicted. You wanted to stay.
Very much so. And if in protecting Adelaide, I can also help protect the academy and those within it. I think this is what I need to do.
Then we will do it together, but I must warn you. War is not something taken lightly.
I know.
Your friends are going to be having a war of their own. They're going to be facing forces of evil and great power, but you will be facing something very different. You'll be facing people. Do you understand? It's very easy to commit to a battle when the enemy has multi-headed demon or breathing fire, but when the enemy is a person with a family, with goals, with life, with dreams, will you be able to strike them down just to save Adelaide?
I would have done it for any of the others here. I am convinced I can do it for her too.
Very well. I can't tell you how to live your life. But if you're going to go to war for the sake of protecting someone, that's something I could reasonably understand. Just make me a promise. You're not going to lose yourself.
No.
Only fight to protect.
Yes. I hold you and your teachings in the highest regard, teacher. And I will make sure the name of... What was it? Of course, I forget
The name
dice
of
roll.
Don't worry about Leong Monastery. Make sure the name Tierbrin isn't forgotten. That's all I care about.
I will, teacher. Thank
And I
you.
will fight alongside you.
And I also must apologize, Lupika. I have a feeling this is exactly what you
This
do.
is stupid. This is really stupid, and you're stupid. I was having a lot of fun with these people. They were all very interesting and entertaining. And I wanted to see where this was going to go. The story was interesting. The plot was developing. There were twists and turns. I've solved most of the mysteries. I'm not telling you the answers. But you want to go and, what, fight a war? The most inane of mortal ideas? Ugh. Fine. I can't stop you, literally. Tried. I haven't learned the motor controls just yet.
Well, think of it this way, Lupika. If you help me, we all get out of this together.
Yeah, I suppose. I
You
don't
don't
know,
die.
Maybe this will be an interesting story too. I don't know. It's going to be my mission, though, to keep you alive and this Adelaide creature as well, so that you can get back to this interesting story sometime.
Yes, I intend to come back if you'll have me.
Have you considered something else, though? Are you really
Yeah.
sure you want to go to war? There are parts of you that have been sleeping for some time that may reawaken in the middle of massive bloodshed.
If Enoch comes back, Teacher was able to fight him off. I know I can too.
All right, just make sure Adelaide isn't Rorik 2.0, and then little Pika goes silent.
Mic drop.
And you
My God.
hear Gon say, "That was very mean. Don't listen to him. We'll
That'd
be
be some
fine."
fucked shit. Tiber needs Adelaide.
With that, Chairman, we'll head back to find the others.
Tyrion would need mental help.
Oh, Tierbrin would lose his mind. I think if
He
I did a
needs
roll,
psychiatrist.
Already lost
Let's
his
see.
mind.
do you eat Adelaide? Yeah, no. I think Tyrvin would probably like turn into a villain at that point. Like you guys would have to hunt down the demon wolf of Calcifel.
Yeah, he would. There's no way he would maintain control if he killed that.
I would absolutely. If it came down, I don't think I'm gonna have that happen. But if it happened, if Adelaide were eaten by Tyrvin Yenog form, he would go full demon wolf. It would be mini boss or actually secret boss later.
You have an idea for your next character, AJ?
Yep.
Because that sounds like the direction you're going.
Yeah.
So
I don't blame you.
Well,
it makes sense for Tyrvin.
It does. It really. I get it. So Tyrvin, you stay at the lighthouse for a little while. Peria and Camille, as you guys head down the halls of the main city hall, you start seeing down one hallway where there are a couple of guards there. One of them is like leaning against the wall, like, and you see his armor is covered in different like color splotches. Like his like metal armor is like its color has been changed in spots, not just like paint, but like literally the armor has been like distorted into different colors.
Oh
He's got like it's almost like a rainbow armor color. And one of the other guards is like taking a cloth and like trying to rub it off, and he's like, I don't get it. What did he do to you? He's like, I don't know, man. It's the skin too. He like pulls the armor down, and you see like splotches of his skin are like purple and blue and red. It's like,
Oh my god.
is it gonna go away? And it's like, I don't get magic, man. Don't ask me.
Well, what's going on here?
Oh, Lady Camille.
Yeah.
We're just babysitting your little brother. Making sure he stays safe while your parents are busy with.
Is that what my dad was talking about?
The guard that has the color splotches is like, your brother's a menace to society. The other guy's like, okay, that's
he's
a
a
little
sweet little thing. Why would you say that?
He's fine. He's just developing some new abilities we're just not prepared for.
Oh, cool. I'm excited.
Did you want to see
me to my brother? Yes.
All right,
Bring me
good.
to my
Here's
brother.
the key. And he talks
Bring
to
me
it,
to my brother. Thank you.
and he points to a locked door at the end of the hall.
Camille, is it normal
Ravi,
to
I'm
lock
asserting my
children?
dominance of your sister by coming in anyway.
You open the door, and as the door as you open the door, there's a. I need you to make a dex save. It flies towards your face.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be rainbow colored, guys. Oh my god, I'm excited. Okay. All right. You said dex save.
Dex save.
Now what?
11. All right. So, Camille, as you put the door open, something almost paint-like hits your face, and as you like wipe it away, Perry, you see Camille's face is like splotched with like yellow and green and like red, and it's just like almost like perma-painted on.
Oh my god, it's so cool.
Ha! Bullseye! At the other end of the room, you see
Nice
a little humanoid 11-year-old boy with fluorescent rainbow hair.
Yeah.
And you see the room is coated in different neon shades of colors, as he has what looks like, hard to describe, almost like
There he
a
is in
bucket.
NPCs.
Like, in NPCs, there you go.
Yeah.
He's got a bucket of what almost looks like pudding or some form of food
Oh.
that he has just launched at Camille, and it has somehow perma-stained her skin with color.
Oh,
Good
wow.
shot. Well, this
He's
wash off.
I don't know, but it hasn't yet for anyone else. And he scoops another handful. And as he
Oh, you're
scoops out
gonna
this,
get it.
as he scoops out like this thing of pudding, you see it starts to change colors in his hands to like a rainbow color. He's like, "Isn't this cool?" Ah! And he throws another ball. As Peria, as you and Camille duck, hits Paizen in the chest, and part of his fur turns like bright green, and he's like,
Ravi, stop! Stop! Don't hit the lion man!
"I've never heard a child before, but I am very."
No.
Hold on, Python, hold on.
No,
I'm gonna cast
Ravi,
Dispel
stop.
Magic on it.
What are you doing?
casting dispel magic.
Dispel
on the
magic?
Watch.
It disappears.
Paisy, why don't you take a little walk?
Yeah,
if
I
you don't
think
mind.
I might.
Yeah, thank you.
Just closes the door.
So
and
you just need to do that.
away.
That's good. That's awesome.
I can't do
Did
that
I?
for a while.
Who's the lion guy?
Oh, that's Paisane.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cammy,
He's
you're
kinda
back
protecting
though.
Harry.
And he kind of
Yeah.
like he runs over now, realizing who it is. He hugs you. His hands are like stained
bro.
with multicolors.
That's okay. I don't care about that.
You have to tell me everything. How was the festival? Why have you been gone so long? What is this? And he's looking at like the Kusarigama. I was like, whoa. You didn't have this when you left.
Yeah, I kind of got it. At Calcifel, at Kiteark, that's where I got it. Yep.
And who's she? She's got stuff.
Oh, this is
Looking
Perry.
at all of your magic items and everything.
Oh,
It's
hi.
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 Nice to meet you. He puts his
Robbie.
hand out to you. You're
I
supposed to grab. You're supposed to grab my hand.
The whole thing
The
while
whole-
it's
the whole thing.
covered in that?
What was the point?
W-
He looks down.
okay, fine. I'll like reach out behind my belt and I'll activate the staff, the rod of the Pact Keeper, and I'll cast dispel magic on his hand.
Damn
So,
it. Yeah. He grabs your hand confidently and it's like, huh?
very nice to meet you too.
He looks at his hand. How did you do that? Nobody else has been able to do that yet.
My magic's better than yours.
Is not. And he runs back to the
Is.
desk and
That's
grabs
a
the
challenge,
pudding.
Perry.
Yeah, and he just give me a dex save, Perry.
I enraged an 11-year-old. Stupid.
Yeah.
Dex save.
He's going through
7.
changes.
The side of your armor, your black adamantine armor, a fluorescent pink.
We'll wash it off.
I have no idea how I'm doing this.
Want to see something cool?
Yeah.
The tarot
The tarot
slave
slave.
pops up.
Whoa.
Do you want to talk to it?
It talks.
Yeah, it talks.
Whoa. And
Tarot
he
slave,
comes over.
this
and
tiny
wipes his
annoying
hands off.
thing is Ravi.
Not annoying.
Tarot slave. Yes, you are.
Not.
You're already getting along. You fit in
he-
here.
Tarot
great.
slave in your hand is like, yes, children.
I don't
The
like
thing I am the least equipped for.
Same. They're the worst.
They are pretty terrible, actually.
I can't believe I was one.
Me either.
Hey, I never got to hold it. He'll kinda
Yeah,
run
Ravi kinda like-
around.
It is like, hi, Tarot. Do you give it to? Do you like hand it to him? Or?
Yeah, sure. I'll hand it to him.
just
Just for that effect.
Yeah.
And then I'll pop it back
Okay.
after he's on the floor.
Yeah, okay.
I help
That was
Ravi
mean.
up. You're alright. You're
I'm good,
alright.
I'm good, I'm
Magic's
fine.
better.
Good.
Fine.
So when did you start developing this stuff?
I don't know. It was like two. I don't know, like a month. It's after you left, but I don't know. I got a little lonely after you were gone,
Sorry.
so I just started. No, I mean, it's okay. Mom said you were having fun at a festival without me, so that's fine. So I started drawing, and I made a friend, and it was stupid, and I know it's childish, but
Friend.
yeah, and then he kind of came to life, and I wasn't so alone, and yeah.
Where is this friend?
He's gone now. Dad was a little freaked out. So stuff happened. But he's gone now. So I was told not to draw any more friends.
Kill you.
Because
I'll
they
fucking
can-
kill you.
They can apparently come to life now.
Kill you.
But I did find out that pudding makes for really good paint.
Yeah, it does.
Oh God. Oh God, Chris, what is wrong with you?
No.
What did
He's
your
so
friend
angry.
look like?
go.
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to show anyone because he might come back, but he was really big. He was really strong, and he had like 6 arms and like swords and wings and I mean what?
Can we do an intelligence check? I mean, we
Yeah,
probably
sure.
That's not who I
Go for
was
it.
thinking.
Arms.
I don't know what you were
Yeah.
thinking.
I was thinking,
You were
he found
thinking-
a different child.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No, that was months. Intelligence.
Yeah, go for it.
I was thinking. I was
13?
thinking.
Straight
And
intelligence.
18. It sounds like a drawing that a kid would make of like a stick figure with multiple arms and weapons. By the way, it sounds is 18, Camille. I don't know how you're the one that gets this. Maybe it's because it's your brother, but it sounds like for whatever reason your brother has developed powers that are related to art, and he may have drawn a. Actually, Camille, what you would possibly attribute this to? He may have drawn himself an eidolon. It sounds sort of like
That sounds cool.
a summon or something.
Okay.
And whatever weird possible related to your mom being an angel magic power is coming through Ravi, it's something about creation.
Okay.
But and then Dad said he didn't mean to kill him, but I sort of showed him. Well, it's my fault. I shouldn't have done it at church. That was the problem.
Yeah, you know how moms like that. Yeah. Not so much dad, but it's more.
I think an old lady had a heart attack.
Oh. Yeah.
So there was a kind of a commotion and stuff, but it's okay. I could always draw him again later. But don't tell Dad.
I won't.
But I haven't
as-
been drawing him lately.
As long as this thing didn't try to hurt you.
No.
Okay. Cool.
Actually, it was the opposite. It tried to stop other people from hurting me. Nobody was hurting me, but
I'll kill him. I'll kill him.
no, I was.
Who is it?
Well, there's this girl in
Oh.
school.
Oh.
She pushed me in church, and so I called my friend, and it didn't go well. So Dad said I'm not supposed to do that anymore.
Yeah.
But now that you're back, it's okay. I don't need that friend anymore. But I'm
I mean, you have friends at school. You're not all alone.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Inside
But they're
track.
only. Yeah, if you want to give me insight.
He's a loser.
No.
It
It's just weird.
it doesn't seem like he is very confident about the fact that he has friends at school. Yeah, I've got friends. You know, I guess it's fine. But
Well, if you draw him, I won't say anything.
Maybe we shouldn't be drawing things and that summon things to hear, Camille.
I mean, I have Jing in my shield. I mean, it's
you have somebody in your shield now?
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
Well,
One of the servants of Iomade. It's been pretty helpful. Yeah.
so
pretty cool.
so what's been happening? Mom and Dad seem really busy lately. They kind of disappeared like 2 days ago. It kind of freaked everybody out. Like, we were all having like dinner, and then suddenly they were like gone. Kind of. I thought maybe my friend did it, and then they came back and they said they fought a dragon, and I was like, that's cool, but they didn't seem to think it was cool.
I mean, that is pretty cool.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Did you fight a dragon?
Not
I bet you
fight
did.
a
I'm
dragon.
so jealous.
I'm gonna use minor illusion.
I fought a
and create
Bahir.
a tiny Bahir.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah. I fought a Bahir. As Paria does that. Yeah, we
And have it like shoot out like lightning from its mouth.
Yeah, it was pretty.
Oh man, that sounds like a really fun festival.
Yeah.
I hope I get to go to a festival one day. Just like that.
Well, I mean, we have pseudo festivals here.
They're not as
But-
fun. We don't fight anything here.
Mm.
It's
You
He's
could
fine.
probably take that pudding and make your own fights.
Yeah, I have been. Guards can't stop me. Peace
I
was
mean-
never an option. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
I see where Camille gets
Ravi
that
woke
shit.
up and he chose
Oh,
violence.
yes. Violence.
He chose violence.
He chose
It's
violence.
paint.
Yeah. You are quite the little pest.
Hey!
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
likes it,
he is-
Camille. It's
Yeah.
not a lie.
No,
He's
not
a cute little pest, but he's a pest.
I'm not cute.
I mean, your
Shut
hair
up.
is so many colors. I don't get it. Why are there so many
It's
colors?
cool.
I don't know. It is. I don't know.
You should, maybe floof it more.
Don't stop.
I like his hair just the way it is. It's nice the way it is.
Fine.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get a
Mhm.
snack now,
Oh,
and
okay.
the guards can't say no. He
That's
just says,
true.
walks past the door.
Make sure you make
Um,
it all a bunch of colors.
I will.
Camille.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Pretty
quit.
patties.
Your guards are gonna quit.
They're
I mean, they're getting paid.
not enough.
So,
Not enough. Yeah.
Not nearly enough.
Imagine like once you open the door, oh god, he's there.
Yeah.
He's free. He's free.
The containment's been breached.
the rainbow commences. All right. Mm.
But yeah, as
Well,
Robbie heads down the
cool.
hall to go get a snack, the guards kind of following after, like, young Lord Robbie, please.
He's hungry.
We gave him so much pudding. Why aren't you eating the pudding?
You
We
gave
didn't
him
think you could
ammunition.
weaponize pudding.
Oh,
All right.
God.
It's kind of concerning, though, considering I'm talking to Peria.
Mm.
It is considering. It is
Concerning.
concerning.
Considering.
Thank you.
No problem,
Considering.
bestie.
What happened with? Did you hear what I said?
No.
What
say that
happened?
last
What
time.
happened with Billy?
Yes,
It
that's
sounds similar.
why we shouldn't be encouraging young Ravi to be writing in books or drawing things coming to life.
I mean,
I don't know. It doesn't.
it could be an
well.
Eidolon situation. It's been protecting him, right? So
Oh,
could be
like
helpful.
Felix?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you.
I know.
Oh.
I mean, if it hasn't done any harm to anybody. I mean, Billy's thing is just creepy.
Yes, that is.
His is a rainbow of color. That's
I
pretty
guess
cool.
yes. There's two different shades of.
As you are watching,
Everywhere.
as Robbie like descends down the hallway, the
Mhm.
colors in the room begin to fade, as it seems like it's proximity to Robbie. And Camille, your face returns to normal.
Oh. That's reassuring.
Oh, thank goodness.
The guards are
Pink
probably
was
like,
clashing.
yeah!
No,
Sorry,
because they have
No,
to stay
they're
with
with
him,
him.
so they
Oh.
don't fade. That's
That's
why they're
what
like, it won't come off.
Anyway, sorry, Perry, go ahead. What are you gonna say?
Oh, no. I was just saying the pink was clashing with my
Oh.
aesthetic.
Yeah.
Going for the
Yeah.
whole dark and broody. The whole splash of pink wasn't.
Yeah.
That was
Well,
sarcasm.
I mean, we've met my brother, we've met my mom and dad. Where the heck is Felix at?
I don't know.
Meanwhile.
I made a
Meanwhile-
transition.
Yeah, actually. Meanwhile, back in Sadville,
So,
what are you guys doing? You guys have been sitting drinking with Guy for a bit.
Well, I have, as lovely as this morning alcohol is, I do have some things I need to take care of while I'm
Right,
in
yeah.
town.
Getting drunk at 8 a.m. isn't for everyone.
Yeah, I mean, it's good sometimes, but I do have some things I need to do while I'm here.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Well, this is what I've got to do, so I'm gonna keep drinking. Oh,
Thanks, and
of course.
take care of her.
Yeah.
You're a nice
I will.
guy.
Sorry to hear about everything.
Alright, let's go, hun.
Hun! Got her head.
Okay.
Baby cakes!
I'll get up and
Baby.
start to head out then.
All right, you guys
Sugar lump.
head on out. As you guys head out,
Bad shit happens. We all die.
rocks fall down. You all die.
Another beam.
Another
Goes to the
blast
brain.
from
Yeah.
the
Ian's
God
like,
lands.
I've been waiting for you all to be gathered here. Secret plan.
Well, good to know I can't sell this stuff. That kills that plan.
Well, drink it.
Well, I have some things I need to go over to the forge to take care of.
All right. I'm actually gonna go to the market.
Oh.
Okay.
What are you heading over there to get?
Surprise.
Ah,
Mm.
I like surprises. Oh.
Insight.
Roll.
Wow.
Well, I mean, there's no. If it's not a lie, is it, Dave? It's a surprise. So. AJ,
Is for me?
It's for
Uh,
me.
I mean,
The way she rolled her eyes. Maybe.
It's something new you can take off of me.
Ah!
Now go do your stuff.
okay.
Okay.
I was going to buy lingerie.
My.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head over to
Would it be like a
the
Midas
Bearzard
secret?
Forge.
Or something.
Midas.
A Midas secret, I guess.
There was a
Oh,
shop. There was a
God.
shop
Oh,
over there
Lord.
somewhere. It's,
Who is this Victoria and what is her secret?
All right. So Chris, you head to the Bearzard Forge.
Yes.
All right. You do find as you head over. This place is particularly busy today. And you do see there is actually a sign on the door, that does say, no new commissions, unless urgent or cleared by Dior.
I'm gonna cast a first level spell and whisper to Dior, asking, Dior.
You're gonna use the wind speak.
Yes, the wind
Gotcha.
speak.
Okay.
Dior, are you in town? I need to talk to you.
Okay.
And
God, I mean, within like a minute,
Because
you
it's-
get a reply. It's in the same town. Of course, Felix. I'm at City Hall. I didn't know you developed this ability. We can talk anytime. Just come on by.
Okay. Alright. In that case, I'll put that one on hold. Less Forge. Is there a jeweler?
Yeah. There's probably a jeweler in town somewhere. If not Bearzard Forge, I mean, possibly the Atelier Various, because they do artifices as well. They not just potions, but there's other things.
Okay.
Or there could also just be like a specific jewelry shop somewhere.
Dior.
Wherever you.
I'd ask you, where do you
Say,
go? Do you look for like just
um,
a normal jewelry store, or do you go to the Atelier?
probably.
I mean, there's more to this map than what I have
Yeah,
labeled. There's
yeah.
definitely normal jewelry shops.
The Atelier would probably have more what I'm looking for, or be able to do
Okay.
more what I'm looking for.
I guess Mom
so
and
I'll
Dad are
head
home.
over that way.
Oh.
I hear footsteps. Unless we have a robber.
Great.
It's one of the two.
And you don't seem concerned at all, you know?
So I
Well,
guess
if it's a
I'll-
robber, they're gonna take what they want and leave, hopefully. I'm not going up there. I've got a knife at best. They might have gun. No, I'm pretty sure it's Mom and Dad. They're coming home tonight. It's
Dave.
7 p.m. Yeah.
Dave's like, I'm ready. I'm ready to shank.
Knife.
Well, then
Peace was never an option.
Survive.
That's a very short blade.
AJ will die first.
It is. All right, Chris. All right. You know, short
Thanks.
blade. Short fucking blade. Is that what you said? Fucking short blade. Okay. All right. Okay, I got you. All right, short blade,
Oh,
no problem.
guys.
It's fine.
Hey,
It's fine.
don't play the whose sword is bigger game.
It's a dick measuring contest.
No, it's fine.
It's
I
fine.
have swords. Yeah,
We're
well,
nerds.
those used to be mine.
Yes, they are.
Oh God. Oh gee. Oh God. Put the swords away. I'd love to see a robber come down here so I can go full
We'll be
anime
down in a
bullshit on him.
minute. Don't you just wait.
You just wait. Oh, I'm a fat guy with a sword. Your gun can't penetrate my natural armor. It'll get 2 inches into my fat and slow down dramatically. Just in time to get in stabbing range.
Ha! You rolled a 2. That doesn't hit my AC.
Natural armor, yeah. Whoa, that little nerd break.
Yeah. So I'll head over to the Atelier.
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 I think it's pronounced Atelier.
Is it
Which is
Atelier?
I say Atelier.
Yeah. Okay.
Me too.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
It's a
Atelier.
French word, apparently.
I'm gonna go to Farius, not the
Farius.
person, the place,
Okay.
because the
So
person
that
is
place
no longer.
Is in fact open and ready for business. Despite the name Atelier Farius is not there. This is just a homage to him. But it's not as busy as the other places have been. But stepping in, there is a humanoid woman behind the counter, with long black hair, and various satchels of potions and reagents all across her body. It's like, welcome to the Atelier Farius. What can I help you with?
Hello. I was hoping to get a special piece of jewelry made.
Oh, yes, we can do item crafting. We specialize in potions, I admit, but some artificing can be accomplished. What did you have in mind?
Yeah, I guess I don't care if you guys hear, because you probably already figure. So, I was hoping to get a, ring of protection made, but in a certain fashion, with,
Right.
and I have, reaching into my bag, I already have the diamond here. And I'll hold up one of the 500 gold piece diamonds from my bag.
Well, that is a hefty diamond.
I was hoping to get
Right.
this as well as 2 rubies placed into the ring.
Very well. Okay.
You're gonna give it to her like a wedding
I see.
ring.
That can definitely be accomplished. Do you have the rubies as well, or would you need me to provide those?
No, I would need those to be supplied.
No problem. Well, depending on how much. What about material would you like for the ring?
I was actually hoping, and I'll reach into the bag, and I was hoping that the ring itself could be crafted out of and I'll pull out a pound of chitin ore. I was hoping that the ring could actually be crafted out of kite.
Green kite?
Do I have any other
Or-
color in my?
Well,
I never
there's
got it
there-
appraised, so
green is so green is kite, blue is true kite, purple is aura kite. What
Okay.
color? What do you have?
In the bag, as far as light is like right in my eye.
Yeah, I can see.
Like if I lean back too much. As far as I know, it is all chitin ore, so green.
All green kite. Okay. That's
Yeah,
yeah. Looks
It
like
was the
this
stuff
says
he got
chitin.
from that cave.
Well, which cave?
This
The
is
one-
from.
That would be blue then.
Oh, this is blue.
That would be true kite ore.
Okay.
That came from the molten cave.
Okay, I wasn't positive, so let me.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not
True chitin ore.
True.
True kite. That's pretty good. She as she takes it, her own blue aura ignites, and she begins to take a look through the stone. Pretty decent quality, moderate purity. Yes, I could definitely fashion a ring out of this. Providing the materials will provide a discount, thankfully. With true chitin as the base, you provide the diamond for gold. She pulls out a little device that almost like a typewriter of sorts,
Mm-hmm.
or like a calculator, because this place would be the technological capital of
Yeah.
most of the world at this point. All right, your totals come out to 3,500 gold pieces.
Okay. Would you mind if I pay in true kite?
How much do you have?
I have very much. How much is about a roughly of this purity? How much is a pound of true kite worth? I don't know if you want me to make a check too, if I know that.
No. Well, I mean, how much do you have?
75 pounds.
75 pounds of true kite from this. Okay. Well, prices have unfortunately changed since 20 years ago. We used to deal in chitin coin. It used to be the currency. But then once we rejoined the rest of the world, I had to switch to gold again, which meant we had to sell and stockpile. I'm afraid, as far as the Holy Land is concerned, true kite is not a rare resource. We have a plethora of chitin ore here. So 75 pounds of true kite, I can take half off the price for the ring, making it 1750. Because it's a matter of resale value, and unfortunately the true kite is no longer raw currency anymore.
Gotcha.
You're still asking for a rare wondrous item, though.
Yeah,
That is
no.
A base price of 5,000.
Yeah.
How much do you have on hand right now, dear?
Nope. Nope is the answer.
No.
Ah,
What if
I was going to say you could put a down payment, but
would it be possible to have it enchanted later and just have the ring made?
oh, absolutely, dear. If you just wanted a ring, that's easy. I can honestly, if you're willing to provide the true kite and the diamond, as the materials. You still looking to pay through the rest of the true kite?
If I'm just buying the ring today, I might be able to afford it in gold.
All right. For just the ring, with providing the base material as well as the diamond to be set in, looking at practically just labor costs, that'll still run you about 150 gold pieces.
I can do
for
that
just
in
the
gold
ring.
piece, in gold today.
Very well. I will take that and I will put your order in. May I have a name?
Felix Tiergard.
Felix Tiergard. Oh, Felix Tiergard. Oh, we've probably met before. My apologies. I didn't recognize you. Is Miss Camille back in town then too?
Causing terror as always, I'm sure.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, welcome back. I will put. You know what? I didn't realize who you were. She slides 25 gold pieces back across. Small disc. I can't unfortunately make a major discount, but for
Thank
friends,
you. So you
of
said
course.
150 normally, so
Yeah, so
125.
125.
Okay.
And she takes the 1 pound of true kite for the material plus the 500 gold diamond, and all right. Well, how long are you going to be in town for?
How long is this gonna take?
Oh, this will take a few days, dear.
Okay.
At least.
I'll be around for a few days then.
Oh, very well. I'll say let's put a number on it. For 4 days, just for the making of this ring. No
Okay.
enchantments,
Sounds good. Thank you.
Takes a while.
of
Yeah.
course.
Mm.
All right. Well, that's it for me then.
Okay. Morgana, I
It
know
is
what you're
possible
getting,
to like
so-
later
Yeah.
on enchant it, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You can enchant normal items. They don't have to be crafted from nothing.
Gotcha.
But yeah,
Just
no.
checking.
Unfortunately, a ring of protection is a rare wondrous item.
Yeah, I
Also,
wasn't sure.
Chris, just so you know, that would take weeks.
I know.
Like literal weeks.
Yeah. That wouldn't be stay here and get it.
No,
and
that would
save.
be a pickup later.
Yeah.
100%. No matter
Yeah.
where you go, that's just gonna take weeks by principle of
Yep.
rare item.
No problem.
But yeah, I know what Morgana's going to get, and you do find it at the market.
Eh.
And Hirbryn, you around this
said-
time. What?
Sorry, you said it was 10?
I think we said 10 gold before. Yeah, we agreed on. Hirbryn,
Quality.
returning back from the lighthouse. Where do you go?
Well, do I spot Morgana in the market as I'm going by it?
I mean, it's a big market. There's a chance. I'll roll a d30. No.
Okay. Then I guess I'll just head back towards City Hall.
Okay. So it's gonna take you a bit to walk back. So Peria and Camille, what do you guys do? You've just left Ravi, who's gone to get a snack with the guards. Paisane is
Oh.
standing outside City Hall, waiting.
Cool.
I guess before we go outside,
Mm.
Camille,
Yeah.
I would like to speak with Ein, and
Mm.
I don't really want to bring the whole group. It's just,
Mhm.
it's a lot.
Yeah.
So you can come if you want. I don't know if you have other things you need to check in on.
I mean, brother's got pudding, mom's got issues, dad's doing his normal shit. I kind of want to get my Kursarigama enchanted, but I can wait for that.
I mean, I don't. Well, Paisane and I were talking throughout our travels, and there's a really excellent forge in Susail. They're basically, I guess, people of my clan. So weird having a clan.
Cool.
It's kind of
I think that's cool.
I
That's
think
so
it's really cool too.
Yeah.
I'm still getting used to it. Like,
Yeah.
anyways. But they're called the Volcanists, and they basically use their like red aura, I think, to make magical arms and weapons. I don't know, but apparently they're really good at working with adamantine. So they might even have made this suit of armor back in the day, but I don't know.
Oh.
So, I don't know what kind of forge is here, because, well, you know. So.
I mean, Berzard's forge is pretty dope. It's pretty cool. I mean,
Oh, okay. Well,
but
if you
I
want
mean, I don't have to get it done here. I could go
no,
wherever.
Just letting you know things that I learned while you guys were sleeping, because I don't have to sleep as much now.
Do you sleep? You don't sleep at all, do you?
No, I don't. It's boring. I mean, I could
No.
sleep, but like I have things like this book. I could read the book
Mhm.
now. I feel like I could work on stuff. Like,
I can see the working on stuff, but the book is kind of
no, the book's really interesting. Like, does
Mm.
yours have this one section where it talks about this and no? Okay, anyways,
No.
maybe I'll talk to your dad about it. He seemed to like
Oh,
books.
He loves
but
books a little too much.
yeah. So I was gonna, guess, grab Paisan and go up to the prison.
Yeah, I mean, I can come with. I mean, it'll help alleviate some of my dad's, I don't know, and mom's wariness of you going there. If I'm there, maybe. So
Yeah.
yeah,
That's fair.
it's
Yeah.
good for everybody.
Okay.
I'm cool. I'm cool with that. Let's go.
Thanks, Camille.
And then I start going up the stairs, and I'm like, we used to go up and down these stairs in training.
Yes. Oh yeah, for sure.
All it's kind of
So
Running-
workout.
yeah, it's a workout.
Yeah, I imagine like running down and then
Yeah,
up,
all
and
the
then up,
stairs.
and then
Like-
back,
like a
and then
couple
back,
times.
Just
And then
like
you have to
Rocky
do, like-
music.
Yep.
yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Dun, dun. Yep.
Okay.
It's part of the
Yeah.
ritual to be in
Honestly,
Sunflame Warriors.
Yeah, it's probably been an interesting. I mean, this has also probably been the product of New Renati, only finished for the last few years. Camille probably also grew up with them basically building the town
Mhm.
all around her, because it's only been the last 20 years, and Camille's what, 18, 19, 17,
She's like 20.
20? Just plus 20. So you were like
Yeah,
born
yeah,
like
yeah.
right
Because
So,
basically
Camille-
Dior got her pregnant
Yeah.
like
immediately. like,
during the
immediately.
campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Camille has been part of helping build this town too. Like you've started from the bottom, now you're here, basically.
I am the top of the food chain.
But yeah, so Felix is at Atelier Farius, Morgana's over at the markets, Jibrin's like heading back. You guys start heading to around prison. I have to go pee real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
And you guys will probably be gone by the time
You're not
I get
allowed.
to City Hall.
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, time to go talk to Dior. I'll get to have my last prayer and ask Dior that by chance he didn't show up when he was summoned with the okay.
I mean, Dior basically kind of treats you as like a
Well,
pseudo son.
Yeah.
So,
but
or
here's-
if nothing else, you're like kind of like my cousin. You know what I
So-
mean? Like
Something I
So-
haven't said that I learned when I got this talking on the wind ability.
no, don't tell us. I like
Um
surprises.
so
Deafen
if
yourself.
yeah, if the voice is trapped in somewhere that it can't get out for over a week, it disappears.
Yeah. Oh, great.
If I heard Tarian's last words, that means within a
He just
week
died.
he was alive.
Wow.
Which
yeah.
getting that ability hit me hard, being like, oh,
Damn.
You're a week.
we just missed him.
Missed it. Yeah.
It was, fuck. It was probably when we were dicking around in the desert.
It's
Yeah.
hard to say.
That's sad. Make me sad.
We also wouldn't have known where to look. if
No,
weren't
we
dicking
had
around in
no
the desert.
fucking clue.
Yeah.
There's nothing we could have done differently.
Maybe got into the plot line of what's his face? Prince Tark.
Well, we
a
didn't
little
really,
sooner, but
we didn't have any
What's
real
going on?
leads.
yeah.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
just sharing that since the ability I have to talk on the wind goes away after a week, that means we missed Tarian by a week or less.
Yep.
It sucks.
Yeah.
That hit hard when you gave me that ability, and I was just like,
There was a specific time frame as to when they they
Yep.
finally passed.
yep.
Horses and the desert and the carts and the
Yep. It
Yeah, it
happens.
was. I mean, it was just that you guys didn't have any leads on where to go until
Yeah.
you did, and then went. And honestly, you guys went as quick as you could after you got your lead. Just
Yeah,
yeah.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
I don't feel like we could have really done any better. Obviously, like we didn't
No,
know.
I agree.
So
I agree. I think there was a different path to the campaign that had you guys decided to, and I'm not trying to blame or anything, just letting you know, had you guys decided to like trust the rooks and everything more and tried to like interact with them more, there was an entire like leg of the campaign that could have been staying at Kaitark more and like doing investigations around there, and that was kind of the route that would have more safely led to discovery of
yeah,
Tarion. But then you guys would have let Jamat go basically, which would have had the stuff in the north just go unmanaged, and it would have gotten worse. So either way, something was going to happen.
yeah,
I like that.
But anyways,
Yeah.
yep.
Aria and Camille.
And then they're leaving, and I'm going.
I mean, we might see
Camille.
each other. I don't know.
As you guys, as Paisan connects with you guys, you approach the edge of town, the northern edge near the wall. Under the watchful gaze of the statue of Violet, there is a large prison complex. There's no houses all around, as it is separated off from the side. It looks almost like a fortress has been established. Camille, you know there's not a lot of crime in Renati. The people here are genuinely very comfortable with the way things have been. Most of the people here view Filianor, Dior, Rose, all of them as saviors. Truly, they literally saved the people of this town multiple times. But that's not to say there's not the occasional people who, obviously are little shits.
Yeah.
People who steal, people who even occasionally murder.
Throw
But the
pudding in other people's faces.
Right. The prison doesn't get as much traffic as maybe other kingdoms might. But there is one particular cell in this prison that is used right now. I'm going to switch the music. So we're getting a little more
Like a
serious.
Cereal.
So, as you guys head up to the prison, their guards there don't just let Camille in. They do stop you. It's like, sorry, Lady Camille, what business do you have here at the prison?
Oh, Para, you have that note from my dad, right?
Yes. This is from Lord Fluente.
And what is this concerning? As he opens it and checks the official seal and everything.
It's concerning a viewing with Ein.
The specialty prisoner, yes, of course. Are you sure? He's not said a single word since he's come in here.
Yes.
Oh, all right. If you think you can get him to talk. And he folds it up and escorts you inside. As you enter into the prison, you pass by several halls that have diverting cells into a normal style prison. There's a couple occupants. It's really not terribly busy, but they eventually lead you down to an underground section that spirals down into the earth and eventually leads you to a single carved out chamber where it's a large cavernous domed room filled with guards in a ring around the edge. Most of them having loaded crossbows ready to go. And at the center of the chamber, there's what looks like a pit with a large metal grate over it. And ringing the pit are numerous magic circles of various wardings. The room is fairly dark. There is some lighting, but it's low light at best. And as you two enter in, and Paisan as well, you feel that heavy weight of a forbidden spell on yourself, like you did before. And the guard warns you, try not to use too much magic in here. There are wards up in place of it, but just be careful. And he nods to a guard and he throws a lever and they begin to winch up from below. There's an elevator platform in the pit that's rising up now to the top of the grate. And as you peer down into it from like you're on like a landing up above, you can see that at the bottom of this well, basically, there's a platform raising, and you see the disheveled form of your father sitting at the far edge of the well across from you. You're kind of not face to face. You're looking down into the pit at him. They're not letting you open. They're not opening the grate. They're not letting you in. But as you look down at him through maybe 10 feet distance, the guard nods to you and ushers for you to step forward.
And I guess, what does Ein look? He looks young.
He looks like the way
Younger.
you know him, actually. Right. The way you've known him most of your life. Unaging. He's always been like immortal to you growing up. It's always been a little bit weird that as you got older, he stayed the same. And then for the mission, he used his vestment to accelerate his age so that he was genuinely an old man, not an illusion.
Right.
But it has since reverted him back to his original age after he died, and the potion brought him back. But you see, his hair is matted and shaggy. He's wearing the rags he had as Ormond, but they're all just disheveled and dirty and ripped. And he's just sitting up against the back with his head down, not really looking at anyone in particular.
I just like, I'm behind Peria, but I'm just like putting my hand on her shoulder.
Paisdane has his other hand on like your back and kind of like looks down at you and gives like a nod.
I'll look up, nod. I'll look back, give Camille a half like thanks. Here goes, sort of thing. I'll call out. Lovely accommodations you have.
At that, you do see a small smile under his disheveled hair. Yeah, I guess I do deserve some special attention, don't I? It's not exactly a 5-star hotel, but what can I say? Make do with what we have.
It seems to suit you quite nicely. It's dark. You're the center of attention.
You've got me there. Well, I didn't expect to be having a conversation like this so soon. Especially not in these conditions.
Me neither, to be honest. I thought it would be in Bardest.
Me too. But plans go awry. All too often, apparently.
So
I'm going to take a guess and say they're not going to let us talk in private.
Oh!
Ah, Camille, you're here too. Great, my favorite.
Damn straight.
I mean, do we even have anything to say in private?
Fathers and daughters tend to. But I guess we're not exactly that. Not really.
No, not really at all. You know, it's a wonder why you even had me.
Yeah, sometimes I think the same thing.
I do an insight check on that.
Yeah, go for it.
See if Peria's in mental pain.
Keep closing it. Come on, Becky. Insight. Sorry.
Feels good.
21. What are you trying to insight?
If he regrets having her?
With a 21 insight,
Mhm.
you don't get that sense. You just get the sense that perhaps he regrets how things may have gone since then. So, you've clearly come here to gloat or something. He looks up at you finally for the first time. Get on with it.
I didn't come here to gloat. I came here looking for, I guess, some answers.
course. I suppose I should have guessed. Well, I've been exceedingly bored the last few days, so by all means,
Well,
ask.
maybe this will make things a little bit more interesting for you.
Hmm.
Remember the name Orlaith?
So you've already figured out. Great. Spend, what, 20 years trying to hide that from you, and you just find it out in 2 weeks?
It's funny how the truth always seems to find a way out.
Truth. That's funny. That's very funny. Yes, truth always finds a way. That's the lesson to take from this.
What lesson should I take from it?
You don't know what you're getting yourself into with Orlaith. Let me guess, you think you're going to go back there and be this welcomed guest of honor, that you're going to find a long-lost family. Good luck. She's up to her ass in shit with her clan and her people. I kept you away from her for a reason.
Why?
Because to sail is a ticking time bomb. We're all gonna rip each other to pieces one day, I know it. At that, Paizane kind of like bristles up a bit. He doesn't say anything, he's letting you have your moment, but you can tell he's very tense and wants to say things.
Well, why choose Orlaith?
To be honest, it was a matter of somewhat convenience. And I don't know if you believe in destiny, but a little bit of that. Insight? 6?
No, bro, poop.
Hard to say what he's talking about.
Hmm.
I'm not going to say anything as insipid as I loved her, or I was attracted, or I thought that she would make beautiful children, or anything ridiculous like that. But I knew that she had the genetics to produce a favorable offspring. Her true aura was something I thought that would benefit you. And she was also desperate. Exactly what I needed.
What did you do to her?
Perry, we're not gonna have a birds and the bees talk right now.
No. But I know that I wasn't.
By the way, I heard you're going by Peria now.
It's better than Imperia. I could never live up to that name. No matter how hard I
That
tried.
is actually very true.
At least not in your eyes.
No.
You
But that's not
exceeded.
really... It's not really your fault, though. I never should have named you that. I thought it would be a sweet reminder of something I lost. That was unfair of me, and I do apologize for that. I should have given you a different name, a different chance. Maybe that's why I never was truly satisfied. I was always comparing you to a creature far beyond your understanding. I'm sorry, I got off topic. What were you asking me?
It's fine to reminisce on something that you lost. I heard it's good for grieving.
Yeah. Although we're well past the 5 stages at this point, 20 years later.
Well, I mean, seems like you're a bit in denial still.
Touché. I am sitting in a prison cell at the bottom of a crater city that I made. This is ironic.
Yeah. I'm sure you have a plan to get out. Zone of truth bullshit.
Oh, you're gonna use your price of truth?
Yes, price of truth.
What is
Wisdom
the
save.
save? Wisdom save?
Wisdom. It's a
Oh
15.
God.
He has disadvantage while in this cell.
Great.
We gonna need it.
So he fails. 100%.
Oh, thank God.
So what did you say?
So I said, I'm sure you already have a plan to escape.
Escape. I can't escape from here.
What were you trying to get to Barda so desperately for?
I wanted to reconvene with Zivadona. That wasn't what I wanted to say.
So you had a plan with Zivadona.
He looks up at you. Yes. Oh, Harry, what have you done?
So, joining with Castellus, you had a backup plan then.
Don't change the subject now. What have you done to me?
I'm making you do something I've always wanted you to do. Tell the truth.
Ah, I see. This is some form of magic. I'm going to
No.
guess by your rapid questioning it has a time limit. Well, here's a good lesson for you from one incredibly skilled liar to another. Forcing me to speak the truth does not compel me to speak.
No, it doesn't. I just figured you'd want some chance at redemption.
I do. Actually, I'll give you that one.
Just giving you the opportunity.
Sitting in this cell has been the most embarrassing, disgusting, humiliating, aggravating moment of... And I don't mind admitting that one. You can have that for free. I trusted Abraxas. I thought stupidly that he still saw me as... I thought he still was loyal, but I should have known. He was never loyal. That was what I forgot. None of them were loyal. They just wanted something from me. And that's fair. I understood that. That made sense. And then I tricked myself into thinking there was such a thing as loyalty. Once I no longer had anything to offer him, he saw the value in taking over. Took my vestments, he took my weapons, he tried to deliver me to Zivadona. Of course, that wouldn't have gone very well for him. But digress. Fine. Ask your questions. I'm going to teach you a thing or two about creative truth-telling. I won't lie, I can't. But I'll answer your questions in the most annoying ways possible.
Expect nothing less.
And Camille's gonna incite all of them.
The game of wits has begun.
Yeah.
Castellus, why did you bother making a cult with him? What's your end goal?
I didn't make a cult with him. The cult existed. He took it over. I wanted revenge, and he did too. We both hate the travelers of this world. The people that own this city, that run this land, we both wanted our kingdoms back. His Elkin perfect world that he came from, and my glorious empire I was building. We
How much
had
time?
similar interests. I'm gonna say I'll give you like 3 more questions.
Okay, alright.
Okay? Just because
Sounds
I know
good.
there's a lot of
Yeah.
flowery talking, and I'm sure there's more actual stuff, so I'll give you like 3 more questions after this, to be fair.
Okay.
Also,
wanted a
he wouldn't be stuttering as much as I am. I have to think,
Mike
so I have
has
to be fair.
stutter and think, yeah.
He took over the order because he thinks that it can bring him back to the glorious age of the Elkin Empire as it once was. I joined him because I thought he could be useful, and we shared a common goal.
Yeah.
I'll deal with him later. But
Hmm.
switching topics,
Good luck.
does
Any
Evadona
more
have a
change?
weakness we can exploit? Because I know you had something under your tucked in your sleeve.
Don't we all have weaknesses? She bleeds. She has life. She's a dragon. There are weaknesses.
Well, I'll give you that one.
Trying to think of
2 more
something too.
questions.
Hmm.
2 more questions of guaranteed truth at the very least. Okay, yes, as
Do
many
you
more questions as
know?
you like.
Do you know how the Verdant clan learned of my existence?
Yes.
Can I insight, I guess, if you feel like if there's any like flash of guilt, like that sort of thing on his
Sure.
face?
Give me an insight check.
I'm gonna guide myself if that's allowed. Okay. Come
I
on.
can't insight because I can't see his face.
23.
23. I wouldn't say guilt as much. Like, it's not like you don't get the sense that he ratted you out or anything.
Yeah.
But you get the sense he might have fucked up. And he's ashamed of something that might have slipped out that they caught.
Okay. Well, don't beat yourself up too much. They're not as smart as you. They're not as nearly as convincing liars. So,
Aggravating as it is to admit you're wrong. Be careful of them. They're almost as bitter as I am.
Right. I'm trying to think of something. Oh God.
I have a bunch of questions on my list. I'm deciding which one to ask.
Which
You
one?
can feel like the power waning, and you know you've
Yeah.
only got like one more question in you.
Yeah.
The first
Ooh,
question
I
was the
wanna
most
know.
important because that he wasn't
Ooh.
aware of it.
I want
Yeah. Is there any possibility that you would take steps to redeem yourself, to atone for all of the pain that you have occurred or
and
caused
killing.
to these people, to the world? Is there anything left in you that's worth saving?
You see, it looks like he was about ready to give like a snarky answer, but your spell is compelling him to tell the truth. And you get the feeling, just as he was about to answer, he could tell that his words were going to be something else, and he furrows his brow and is struggling a bit. Let's see.
I'm gonna be inciting whatever he says for this one.
Is there anything left in me to redeem? I don't know. Do I want a second chance? I'll be honest. I don't regret anything I've done. Except the decisions I've made regarding you. When I was brought to this world, me and my brother Eric, we were just young punks. We came from a world without magic. People relied entirely on technology and machines. Dragons and goddesses were fairy tales, myths, and legends. So when I was chosen, I didn't know what to think. When I first came here, I thought I died or was in a coma. Here, people can wave their hands and cure cancer. The dead can come back to life with a few diamonds and some secret words. Massive monsters soar around the skies and scorch the earth like they owned it. And Kite chose me to come here to rule them. She gave me power over time. She gave my brother power over life. I was a kid. What would you have done? We were given a mission. I don't know if you ever knew this. We were supposed to cull the weak and protect the strong, to kill the Elkin, to keep them alive. What the hell does that mean? How the hell was I supposed to understand that? We had to kill a few hundred a year to keep this barrier from releasing this ancient evil creature that would wipe us all out as far as we were aware. And so what? How do you choose who dies? If you were a kid and you were handed the power over time itself, how do you select randomly? The people without families made the most sense. So I improvised. And maybe I got a little carried away. Maybe I got a little evil. I thought maybe my brother would be better. He was for a time, but he turned into a monster as well. Maybe even worse than me. He tried to get people to have faith in him, that he was some new god. Crazy bastard. Do miss him, though. Friend killed him too.
Heading out.
Sorry.
That last
Your
line cut out.
friend's parents killed him too.
He was a monster.
I know. We all were. All of the primes. What else were we supposed to be? Your goddess, Kite, told us to be. She kidnapped us. Gave us the power of gods and said, rule these people. But kill a few of them a year to keep us all alive. And then I found Imperia and a connection and a bond. I don't know if you know this, but a bond with a dragon has influences on you. You don't stay the same after that. And yes, I regret very little, because I had to be firm. I had to be strong. I had to know that what I was doing was right, and that I was allowed to. I was given permission to. I came to this world with a gun in my hand. Do you know how a kid has a gun in their hand when they come to this world? Do you have any idea?
Insight check to think maybe I do?
Give it.
Because I think I do. Megan does, but I don't know if Perry is insightful. I don't know.
Oh.
She's insightful.
22. What do you think?
I'm thinking suicide.
Your insight is extremely correct.
Mm.
Ooh.
I was thinking
I
Shadow
was-
Soldier.
I was this close from ending what I had long struggled against with my own father. And I was told that I had a greater purpose. a reason to move on, that I could have new time, a new chance at things. So I became what I was told to be. Your question is, do I think there's anything in me left to redeem? No, I don't. I don't think there's a single shred left that you could possibly consider redeemable, but I don't care. I did what I had to do. This world survived to now. The Pleroma would have wiped us all out. Yes, granted, your traveler friends found another solution. Good for them. But do you really think we could have been still lucky? I want redemption. Yes, because I don't want to be in this cell, and I don't want to die with... But I don't think there's anything left that I can do that make up for everything. If you think there is, by all means, share away.
Just gonna take a big deep breath and a big sigh.
So,
The fact that, yes, you were forced, compelled to tell all of that truth. You had the option to stay silent. You didn't have to speak. Like you said, I can't force you to speak. I don't think that anyone's gonna forgive you from this city. Or, frankly, the rest of the world.
Unlikely.
But I do forgive you, Father. Don't agree with what you've done, but I can understand why you did the things that you did. It doesn't mean probably won't ever have the chance to have the real father-daughter relationship that Camille and Dior have.
It wouldn't suit us.
No, it's much too bright.
hey,
But I forgive you. And I hope that you can start to forgive yourself. And I hope that the people here can see the light that I see, even if it is just a small flicker. I wish to see you again. Hopefully not in such accommodations. Something better. I'm gonna start to turn away, walk away, tears in my eyes. I'm like,
Imperia. He
Stop.
calls out Imperia. How's Vivian?
she's at peace.
I'm sorry. I know
Thank
you had some feelings for her.
I've made progress with being at peace with that still.
Take it from someone who never really did that. It's better to do it now. Move on. Before you name your child after her and ruin their life too.
Thanks for
Be
the advice.
careful of Abraxas. He's still out there. And I think he's going to see you as a threat now that I'm out of the way.
Well,
She's
have
got
some good
friends. Yeah.
yeah.
I won't
Say
let
hi to
anything
Orlaith from me. Not that she's going to want to hear it.
I'll think about it.
happen.
Probably for the best. Now let me sulk a bit more.
You should really brush your hair. It looks terrible.
Honestly, what's the point?
I mean, at least look presentable. I know you're the most prideful man I've ever met. You should get it back.
Fair. Well, talk to Dior about maybe accommodating me with a basin of water and a brush.
Oh, I'm sure someone could shave you.
Excellent. One more thing before you go. For your ridiculous forgiveness. Castellus. He's not like the other apostles.
Fuck, he didn't know about the apostles.
He told me about it once. This strange secret organization, this cult. Like that Jemot. He's something else. If you're going to keep hunting them down, just be careful. The apostles can't be trusted. They serve an insane goddess.
If only he knew.
To my understanding from my research, each of the apostles is afflicted with a different type of madness. Jemot was just the beginning. But yes, I hope we do meet under different circumstances one day. And hopefully not in hell either. I don't know if this world has a hell. That's a good question, actually. Maybe ask Philionor.
I don't think you'd go to it, to be honest.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Alright, guard. Time to return to the sorrowful, dark depths. My piss breaks in an hour, don't forget. And the guard just it begins to move back down. At which point, Paisane, I had to hold my tongue for a very long time there. Are you all right?
I
guess. I do feel better.
That's good. I still kind of want to kill him, but...
I understand. I'd
Yeah,
like
a
to
lot of
punch
people
him.
kind of want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if that's all, I suppose we should be going.
Yes, yeah.
So, I've kind of been letting you all do your home reunion tour, but when should we talk to someone about getting a boat? Your clan needs you.
Yes. Why don't we reconvene with the others and perhaps Lord Fluenti could help.
Of course.
Yeah.
Right. As you guys are exiting the prison, I would say that's around the time Tirburn would probably be meeting back up.
Doopity-doop.
Mike,
Felix!
you made me feel bad for Ein.
Yeah.
What the
No.
fuck is that?
Almost like
What
villains
is
have
this?
lives too.
What
Yeah.
the
And that
fuck is
nobody's
that?
just born with the desire to be a dick.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's almost like Michael makes three-dimensional characters. I don't know.
I was like, I need to take a clip of this. Him saying sorry.
Yeah.
You mean he wasn't cold-hearted in the womb?
I don't know, man. Maybe. He wasn't spawn of Satan. He was a scared kid kidnapped by a goddess to a weird world, given a ring of magical power, and said, okay, be a god, but kill some people every once in a while. Have fun with that.
He's
Guy
so
who almost
evil.
Kid who almost committed suicide. Like, that's not gonna fuck you up.
No, not at all.
Mm-mm.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Anyways,
Some
Yeah.
sauce.
Felix, at City Hall,
Ah.
as you went to go see Dior,
Mhm.
Dior
Everybody
is no longer in a busy meeting, especially now that he's expecting you. The guards do usher you in up to the main office. I will switch the music back because it's no
Yeah.
longer super serious awful time.
No,
Yeah.
where super sad time has passed, super serious time has passed.
Not so serious, but
Yeah.
And I have no idea about your
Dior's like, oh,
hometown
my
being
ice
a
cream
forge
break.
place, so I'm still continuing with what I want to do.
Right. But yeah, so Felix, as you you go to talk to Dior, yeah, what do you do?
So I knock and the guards let me in.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Dior's at his desk writing something. He stands up though. Felix,
Dior,
good to see you.
it's
Please come in.
been a while.
Yes, it has.
It,
I
I'm
heard that
surprised
you
Camille
were
isn't
in town.
here.
Oh, she was
Sorry.
here. No, it's all right. She was just here a bit ago. Been busy. You wanted to talk to me about something.
A few things. There's a part of me that's holding on hope, and I just have to ask, even though I think I know the answer.
Right.
When Tolo summoned you all,
Right.
he
Sit down,
didn't
please.
arrive, did he?
We have a lot to talk about, I'm afraid. 2 days ago, 3 days ago now, we were summoned by Toloko to capital city of Kaitark. As you know, we had the pact. In the event of a Tarask level threat, we could summon all of the Vanguard to one place forcibly. Toloko was apparently weakened, some form of weird soul magic, and apparently the rest of you had left. He felt that he needed help to protect his young apprentice, himself, and potentially you all. So he called upon the Vanguard, and no, I'm afraid Parian was not among them. I inquired about that after, and Toloko did inform me, and I am so incredibly sorry. Tarian was a good friend.
I'm still coming to terms with it.
If there's anything I can do to help.
As far as my father goes, I think I just need time.
Of course.
And dealing with the fact that the place I feel like this is as much as my home as where I was born, but now I fear they're preparing for war against you.
As I said, we have a lot to talk about. I'm planning on making an official formal announcement tomorrow. But you should know we are officially at war with Fardest and the Dane Republic. Though our quarrel is with Zivadona, we've already made it known that we harbor no ill will towards the Dane, except that they are allied with Zivadona.
To that front,
I know what that means for you.
To that front, my only request would be that if you fight my mother on the battlefield, have your men do everything they can to capture and not kill my other surviving.
No, gods, no. He comes over and puts a hand on your shoulder. We are not interested in this for conquest's sake. We won't be killing anyone if we can help it. Prisoners will be taken, but and they'll be treated absolutely with the most humane methods. We want peace. We're not fighting for the sake of fighting. And your mother especially would not be harmed, I assure you. We're going to try to enter negotiations with Dane as best as possible to see if we can get them to just step out of it. I don't want to seem insensitive, as we are mourning as well, and I know you're going through a lot, but I did want to talk to you about your involvement with the Dane. I was wondering if you'd perhaps be willing to work with us and go to your mother on our behalf. See if there's anything she can do to convince the president.
I can,
Either
but
that, or
I can, but not
You-
immediately. I
The sooner the better.
I promised Peria that we would help her.
I see.
I don't want to break that promise.
I understand.
Um,
Well, don't worry. We're not going to take you in as prisoner of war or anything. You're free to go, as always. You're family. But I do ask that whatever you do, just keep in mind the tense situation. Try not to make too many waves.
yeah.
And try not to let yourself be known to too many people. There may be some who see the son of the general as a potential political pawn.
Yeah. I'd be a good prisoner.
You would be an excellent prisoner. You're very lucky that we're not assholes.
Lucky.
If there's anything else I can do for you, though, in the meantime, don't hesitate. This is your home.
There is one thing, I guess. I was going to go to the forges, but I suppose they're quite busy.
We're establishing for the war effort, trying to turn away as many citizens' desires for new candle holders and things like that. Of course, I'll give you special permission.
Gesturing to the hole that is still in my armor.
Yeah, I noticed that, by the way. That hurts me on a physical and emotional level.
I was looking to get I wanted to get some heavier armor. I wanted to get this melted down and get some heavier armor forged.
Understood.
But I can't even get in line.
I will... Second one of these I'm writing today. And he goes over and he writes down a special permission slip. Basically gives you a signed note from Dior. This should allow you to commission them for whatever you need.
Thank you.
Of course.
Best for my kids now.
What did I... There was something else. There was something else.
Yes.
How did you propose to Philionor?
Remind me, Becky, was that in the, that was in the ruins of the Sunflame Cathedral when the party had gotten back to Renati. That was, I remember, that happened in the campaign.
Chris remembers, but...
Yeah, the party had teleported the tavern, the Morning Brew, to Renati, and then in the Morning Brew, you and Philionor snuck away to the ruins of the cathedral, and you proposed to Philionor. Basically, he'll relay all that to you.
Okay.
I think I did anyway.
I'm pretty positive.
No, that was when we got married. I think he asked
Oh,
her.
that's right. You. I don't think you were like. I don't think you guys were engaged beforehand. I think it was just kind of like you guys were together and then married.
I mean, he got. I remember he gave her a
A ring.
promise ring or something.
It was an enchanted
we had
ring.
like
It was
we had like a really lovely dinner at his house and at his place, and yeah,
That's right. I do
I think that's
remember
when he
that.
did it.
That's
Yeah,
right.
he was playing
Okay.
piano, trying to teach her shit like
That's
that.
right. That's
Really
right.
romantic. A lot of
And then
people.
the wedding was like completely secret. It was like eloping.
Yeah.
Basically.
And then
You guys
I was
went
like,
off
you
and
don't
did it.
talk to my wife like that. And people were like, I thought it was supposed
What?
to be a
Yeah.
secret.
Yeah.
That was great. I like
Okay.
that part.
Yeah. So he'll explain. Basically, you guys have a conversation about that,
Mhm.
and he'll ask you why. Do you have someone in mind?
I do.
Damn. 1 night together and 2 months of literally knowing each other. That's what it takes for marriage.
Look, man.
Damn.
When you
Chris, why are you making
when-
me
Boy,
wait so
when
damn
when
long?
you can
Yeah,
when you
damn.
can die at a
Becky.
moment's notice.
I get
Eh.
it, but gosh darn.
When you know, you
that's-
know.
It's true. It's true. I mean, they say that like near-death experiences strengthen bonds like immensely. So
We've had a lot.
Yeah.
Nah.
hey,
You don't know how
not
long I'm
judging.
gonna hold on to it.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, in real life, I had Becky's for a while before I proposed.
Yeah. Yeah.
'Cause
Most
just
people
like-
do.
I was just like, I needed to wait, so just
Right.
have it for when the moment's right.
Most people just have it for the right moment. Exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay.
Um,
Interesting.
yes.
Uh.
So emotional.
I have found someone who I've fallen for.
Well, congratulations. I
Today,
hope it worked out.
is Viola in town by chance?
No, Rose, Viola, Sapphire, and a few of the others are still in the capital, securing things.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
You wouldn't happen to know, I guess I don't mind telling you. You don't happen to know the extent of what bonding to a dragon. Has Rose ever talked about that?
Oh, extensively. I mean, the bond between a dragon rider and a dragon is almost as intimate as lovers, but somewhat more familial, like a parent and child.
I don't like
It
that
goes
analogy.
down to the soul. It's
like that
a
analogy.
true connection, not physical. It's hard to explain. A magical bond formed by the union of two souls, a sharing of power. Typically, when a dragon rider bonds with their dragon steed, the dragon gains an immediate large boost in power and then a more steady increase as time goes on. The rider as well also shares some of that power, gaining magical abilities and enhanced strength, speed. I've heard in some cases personality traits can rub off on each other as the union progresses. Why? Just purely academic curiosity, or?
No.
Bitch, he gonna know. He has knowledge. He has lore.
See, we most definitely align with wanting to take down Zivatona. For, you see, I have fallen for someone who Xenodova has been trying to kill for quite some time.
Oh, you're speaking of Morgana.
Yes.
Yes, Toloko has given me the very alarming news of that. Oh, you and Morgana. Interesting.
I don't know if bonds
haven't
apply
met her yet,
to half dragons, but I'm starting to feel
Well,
something, and
I would say I am extremely curious to her situation. The child of a dragon having the body of a human, it's very fascinating. Are you, well, are you a dragon rider?
In a sense. Wait.
I just kind of get red, and I'm like, not like Rose and Viola, no.
Then I'm afraid there's a difference here. their type of bond is a very literal sense. I'm not saying your bond isn't real, but it's probably a very different kind. Dragon riders are called to their dragon. They can sense them across long distances, and they can hear their calls from worlds apart. Rose, for example, her first dragon, she found through this connection. Your bond sounds more emotional, less physical. Although I'm not going to touch that. As far as the specifics of what your bond might entail, I'm afraid I'm not sure, but I could look into it. I'm curious.
I just kind of like look at
When
his
I have
ring.
time, which unfortunately I don't have a lot of these days.
Okay. Don't think. I think that was it. Chris, I don't think I had anything else.
Okay.
He doesn't know Morgana's relation.
No, he
didn't
doesn't
say
know-
anything.
He doesn't know that one. He doesn't know the kite relation.
No.
You guys just found that out.
Nope. I don't really.
Even Tolico doesn't know that.
I want to tell him that. I forgot.
Well,
I was just so happy I saw Daddy. And I didn't think about Morgan. I thought about, hey, that's my dad. What's up?
Oh, and yes, to answer your question from previously, I recently gained some of the abilities that
I imagine it was passed along when. Anyways,
No, it's fine.
Again, if there's anything I can do, please don't hesitate to ask. I really am sorry.
Thank you.
If you see my daughter out there,
You thought she was bad at home,
I can imagine.
although she does have some. You know, it's better than Helen.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. All right. Well, thank you for coming to see me.
Thanks, Dior. I appreciate it.
Of course.
If you weren't so busy, I would have asked you to...
He looks back at his desk with like piles of papers.
Normal day.
Yeah.
If you weren't so busy, I would have asked you to create a magical item like you used to.
Oh, I might have actually enjoyed that. That'd be a nice diversion right now.
But you seem a bit too busy. So.
Just a bit. I'll let you know if somehow I find free time during a war.
Yeah. Thanks, dude.
Of course.
I'll make sure your daughter doesn't do anything too stupid. Or at least I'll try.
That's all I ask.
Alright, and I'll make my way out and
Okay.
head over toward the forge then.
So Felix starts to leave and head towards the forge. You guys are... Where are you guys heading back to? I don't know. Morgana, do you go anywhere after your market trip?
I'm gonna try to see if I could find everybody, so probably head back to the Morning Brute area.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna say this is kind of getting complicated.
Say if we
Herebryn, what?
took an hour. I say if we took an hour to short rest, I can message everyone.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are spending most of the day here.
I can use a bunch of level 1s and be like, meet here, meet here, meet here.
I was gonna say it's up to you guys, but it's probably like probably like hitting noon by this point. You guys have been spending most of the day, the morning, either drinking or talking and walking and discussing and reminiscing. But Felix heads to the forge. Morgana heads to the central area. Where do you three head? As Herebryn, you did meet back up with them out of the prison.
Okay.
Personally, Camille once she kind of wanted to be like, hey, little bro, I'll be back.
Okay.
I didn't want to just leave him when he went to go get a snack. He'll come back and be like, what the fuck? Where is she?
Okay. Then you can go back to him.
Yeah, I would. You guys can go explore, I guess.
I'm
I
not really in the mood.
Does anyone have
actually.
particular business they want to do, or I will go to Felix in the forge?
Eventually,
Nope.
I would like to go
Eventually.
to the Atelier Farius.
Okay, we'll say you're heading in that direction.
Okay.
I think this is a good time to take a break for food.
Yeah.
Like 30 minutes. We
Yeah.
can be
Yeah.
like
That sounds good.
8:45.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right, guys. I will
Cool.
see you in 30 minutes.
All right.
Go ahead and burn.
Did you give us all the
Alrighty.
maps that we currently have, like, that you want us to see?
Yeah, in
Do you have
maps.
them in? I just wanted to make sure.
Maps should have everything that I've given you guys to this point that I
Okey
want
doke.
you to know about that's been finished.
Alrighty.
But yeah. If there's a map that you've seen that you want requests me to put in there, I can do so. But like you guys haven't seen Gardas yet, or Bardes, or Susail, so those are not in there yet.
Yep. Okay.
All right, so back from the break. Felix, you were heading to Bearazard Forge.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So having arrived there now with the with paper in hand from Dior.
This time I'll
good.
go inside, or
Okay,
up
you
to
go
it
inside
if there's
past the
someone
door.
outside.
Yeah, no, there's not someone outside, but there's some people inside that are, mostly it looks like guards or soldiers who are discussing with workers of the forge, what kind of new weapon should I get, like how, new shields, etc., different requisitions. But there is a clerk up front that is currently looks like he's counting some coins, but he's not currently talking to anyone.
Gotcha. I'll approach him. Excuse me.
Did you see the sign?
Yes.
All right, well, you better be with the military then.
I'll go ahead.
He's just like not even like looking at you, just counting money.
I'll just go ahead and pull the paper up and sit it in front of him.
What's this? Ah, I see. Welcome. What can I do for you?
Well, unfortunately, as you can see here,
Oh God, yeah. What the
Little-
hell were you fighting?
black pudding melted my armor. Great stuff.
Ooh. Oh wow. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, you came to the right place. That's for sure. What can we do? Do you just want it repaired, or?
Well, it's made out of a special material. It's made out of mithril, so
Ah, yes. Okay.
it's a matter of what I can afford. I had two ideas in mind.
Fair.
I was hoping to do one of either way. I'm hoping to move into a heavier set of armor.
All right.
I was hoping to instead of this get I believe full plate is what I'm looking for, because I want to wear heavy armor.
Well, we're the city of hope, so.
Well, that's a bit pricey.
It is.
So expensive. It's
Very.
1,500.
1,500 gold pieces for full
Yeah.
plate.
Let's
That's native, not mithril, too.
Mhm.
Uh,
Let's see. Plate. Yes, plate is 18. I was hoping to get plate. I don't believe I'd be able to afford it in
Neither do I.
this material. So I was hoping that perhaps with the money I have and trading this in for material, essentially, I could afford it.
Well, how much money you got? And how much material?
Let's see. Well, okay, so how much... Let me do this logically. How much does plate armor weigh?
Plate armor costs you 1,500
plate
gold
armor.
pieces.
So,
1,500.
the mithril
That's made of
armor I
steel.
bought was 1,000, but it's damaged. So that's up to you how much material is lost.
Considering it was melted away by acid, I'm going to say... So 1,000, so... Roll me a d10.
Oh boy. Can I use practical miracle on this?
No.
Alright. Slash roll 1d10. I don't know what's good, high or low.
Okay. About 30% of the material was burned away, leaving you with about 700 gold worth of material.
3 is not bad then.
Not bad.
Alright, so if it's 15, let's...
That would leave you with a cost of, what, 800 gold pieces? Now, keep in mind, it's 1,500 gold for a full plate made of steel. Full plate made of mithril is going to
I'm
cost
just looking to get made of
significantly
steel.
more.
I cannot afford getting it made
Okay,
mithril.
so you're just looking to sell the mithril armor as is, just as scrap. Okay, so you have 700 worth of material, selling it for about half price so they can make a profit to 350, because it's also scrap at this point. You can knock 350 off the price to make it 1150 for a set of full plate.
Oof.
Now, I don't want to say this,
but I can
anything.
be like, I'm Felix.
No. You guys have a set of full plate that you could have these people simply reforge.
We have Jamat. Becky's using it.
Is Becky still using it? I thought that was just for like a period. I didn't know Becky was always full plate.
I'm not wearing it right now.
No,
I wouldn't. I wouldn't be caught dead walking.
I'm pretty sure Becky was only using it when you guys were in the tunnels for like a brief period.
When we were basically in
Becky's
combat,
not a full plate wearer.
she put them on.
Not typically.
I mean, I can, but
you could.
In that case, I will. Knowing that, is it in the bag then?
It's there's no way Becky's carrying it.
Okay.
There's no goddamn way Camille's just got up to the full plate. So you do have full plate.
Okay, so rewind a little bit then.
Sure.
Because I thought Becky was wearing that.
I think she did briefly, but unless Becky would like to claim it, I'm fairly sure.
Yeah, she said something about I have the color of this, but
I also think
you do something about it. But
yeah, I also think you took it off before going into Kaitark, if nothing else.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, if you're not wearing it,
definitely not on.
I'm gonna take it out of the bag and ask if I can have the intricate designs changed.
Alright, let me take a look at.
So it's almost like a reforge, kind of. Not like a full process.
You pull out from your little bag. He's like, "Oh, you got a magic bag there." That is so. You already have. Oh gods! And he takes it, starts looking it over. This is masterful.
It is, and unfortunately, very identifiable by people who don't like the Holy Land.
Like looks past the armor. Do I want to know where this came from?
It's better that you don't. Hi,
I don't
Felix
know what I was
Tiergard.
expecting for an answer. Hi. All right. Well, you have the letter from Lord Dior. So I'm going to just not ask questions and smile and nod. What would you like done to this armor?
Oh, I was thinking, give it kind of like a draconic flair.
Draconic. Oh, that's easy. That's a nice popular theme. All right. So simply refurbishing armor is going to be a lot cheaper than forging it.
Yeah. Now, remind me, is this magical?
No, this is just a set of
Okay.
full plate.
I couldn't
Just plate
remember.
armor.
I
don't believe it's magical.
I thought it was +1, but maybe
Well,
I'm mistaken.
if it is, you didn't write it down. I mean, y'all should be noting it more accurately. Did I say it was +1 or 2?
I thought it was +2 because
Does anyone have
AC
proof?
went up.
Yeah, it
Why
went
didn't-
up.
Oh,
Okay.
we did discuss that in one of the sessions.
Okay,
From
you need
that, 'cause
to.
I think my
Y'all
thing was
need to.
20.
When
was
someone writes Jamat
21.
armor in the bag of holding, you
Sure.
need to be specific.
Jamat armor.
Like +2 Jamat armor if it's
me see if
+2.
I have
I
it
don't
in my-
remember.
I think I recall it
Do you
being
have Jamat's
2.
gear still, Mike?
No.
Nah.
Otherwise, I'd just pull that up. I will say, since the party has a consensus in this time, I will allow it. However, in the future, whoever's monitoring the bag of holding, be very precise in your notation, because as a D&D rule, if it's not on your sheet, you don't have it. Can't just write Jamat armor. Maybe look through the bag of holding and note anything that needs to be noted as well. Anyways, yes, I will say, because Becky's AC did go up before, it probably was a +2 set of armor, because Jamont also would wear enchanted armor. So
Okay.
that will actually make it a little bit harder. They will have to kind of reforge it then, if you want it changed physically, because the enchantments
Also,
are
it
kind
needs
of woven
properly
into it.
sized.
Yeah, it will need to be resized. They'll take measurements. This is going to take time.
Yeah.
So they're going to tell you that, considering the war effort, and they have to kind of focus on those orders first, you're looking at maybe 2 weeks. Because they're going to have to break down the armor to make it your size. They have to refit it. And then if you want the designs changed, they're going to have to literally like sand it down, reforge it. It's kind of hard. With it being enchanted, it's harder. If it was not enchanted, couple days. Enchanted though, that's harder.
Okay.
Because you can't usually just change something that's enchanted without
that's
totally
fair.
remaking it.
Yeah.
As far as cost goes, if you give them the mithril, they'll do it for free.
I will trade you the mithril when it's done.
Do you have money for a down payment then?
How much
for
do
the
you
work
need?
they're doing? Probably like 100 gold.
Yeah, I can do that.
Like a deposit. Okay.
Yeah.
Put 100 gold down, and with the note that you'll come back and trade the mithril for that later. Okay.
Okay.
That works. They will put the order in
I
under Felix
will
Tierguard.
get the 100 back when I trade them my armor.
Yes,
Okay.
it's a safety deposit basically.
Okay.
So like if you don't come back, they at least made 100 gold on this and the armor they have.
Yeah.
But the effort they won't be wasted.
Safety getting
Mostly for labor. Then
getting
suck if you just didn't show up and they're like, well, we spent 2 weeks remaking this.
Yeah.
Get his measurements and specifications.
Okay.
Hopefully somebody else comes along with his exact size.
I've saved that, and I updated that it is getting reforged.
Okay.
Okay.
Should
Aside
put where?
from that, this isn't for me. This would be for somebody else. Do you know if it's possible, and where I would go in this city, to have a magical enchantment moved from one item to another?
That is tricky. What are you talking about?
We have a great axe that nobody uses. That I was thinking about getting it moved over to Camille's weapon, but
So, unfortunately, the way that things are enchanted is they're kind of woven into the item, runes and etchings marked in. One could theoretically copy the same markings over, but unless the weapon types are exactly the same, perhaps someone of more particular arcane skill could do something like that. But that's it's not like just taking like a gem off of one and sticking it on the
Yeah,
other, and there you go.
Figured
That'd
it
be
was...
cool, but nah.
Yeah. I figured it was more tricky than that.
Lord Dior probably could, but he's a little busy these days.
Yes, I do not envy him.
None of us do.
All right, well, so we'll say 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time. Yep.
Okay.
We'll keep it warm for you.
Thanks. Alright, so that's there. I can't sell the wine here.
Not to the morning brew. I mean, somebody who's less knowledgeable maybe, but then they might not take it at full price.
Yeah, okay. So I think that's it for... Oh, no. How much for a shield?
Oh, just like a normal
Yeah,
ass
just
shield?
like a normal ass shield.
Not much, I don't
Ass
think.
shield.
Ass shield.
10 gold pieces.
Okay. Can I buy a shield, Michael?
Yes, you can buy a
Ass
shield.
Something simple.
All right, just take a wooden with iron banded shield.
Can it be a steel shield?
Not a wooden one.
Let me see if there's any difference on.
There's no mechanical difference. I don't know if
No,
there's a
there's
cost
not.
difference.
A shield is made from wood or metal and is carried in one
Yeah.
hand.
Okay. Yep. Metal.
10 gold.
You can do a metal shield.
Okay, cool. Alright, that way I have a shield now, because I can do that, so once I get my armor, that'll be great. I don't think we're going to spend 2 weeks here, but...
Really don't, but hey, it's up to you guys.
Alright, well, I'm going to go talk with the party about this. Thanks, you have a good day.
For you as well.
And I'm going to spend... the rest of,
You're gonna spend the rest of your spell slot, your first level spell slots to
3 of my first and 1 of my second to basically
messages
send
to everyone
everybody in the party a message and say, hey, let's all meet up in front of Renati Academy.
Okay.
Anyone who wants to can respond.
Or the bar. God.
Well, within a minute, you all receive a message via wind of Felix's voice saying, "Hey, let's meet up at the Renati Academy."
Whenever you're done what you're doing, that's where I'll be.
You all can reply if you'd like.
Ready? 1.
You're right there.
Where's the academy?
Oh,
Yeah.
Morgana's alone
Same.
without an escort.
oh,
I've never been there before.
shit.
Well, I stayed at City Hall.
You did.
Um,
You're
and
hanging
I
out with
wanted to
Robbie.
talk- Yeah, and basically tell him I'm probably gonna be leaving again. To get more
Oh.
of these cool shards things for my shield.
Okay.
I hunt some bad things and kill bad things and purify bad things. So I'm
Yeah,
probably gonna be away for a while.
It's okay. You know,
Have you been
Okay, I
practicing
get it.
your piano?
a little bit, but you know, when you start being able to draw people and they come to life, kind
I
of
mean, that
hard
is
to
pretty
do
cool.
much else. But a little. I could try to practice more, so the next time you come back, I can play for you, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds good. Together again.
Okay. Just maybe don't be gone for so long.
Try
next
not
time.
to.
Okay.
Meh.
No, I'll
I'll
hug
miss
too.
you.
I miss you too. Bring me back something next time.
Yeah, I totally will. All right.
Right.
And I just sadly
I
don't have anything in my thing. Yeah.
Peria and Tibrin, you
So,
guys went to Atelier Farius. Camille, where do you go next?
when do I hear the message from Felix?
Probably around the time you're finishing up, because this was all kind of happening at the same time. Felix wasn't at the forge for too long.
Mhm.
As you're leaving City Hall, you get the message.
Okay.
Morgana's just gonna ask somebody where the cat.
Sure. Yeah,
That makes more sense.
it does.
I'll
They'll direct
Yeah.
you to the big schoolhouse-like building near the Ravi statue.
I might see you as we're walking there. But
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Morgana
head
and
there
Camille might
then.
reconvene on the stairs. All right, Peria, you went to the Atelier then.
Yes. I'll walk in and ask the proprietor what kind of potions that they have, like healing potions.
Oh dear, quite a lot, actually. It's sort of what we specialize in. Welcome to Atelier Farius.
Oh, thank you.
My name is Maya. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Maya.
All right, so potion-wise, are you specifically just asking about healing potions?
To start, but if you have
Right.
anything of interest for adventure types, I'll listen.
So for healing, we currently have in stock. Now keep in mind, our stock is usually much greater than this, but a lot of it's going to some new military efforts going on. But I still have available for public sale 6 potions of healing. 4
For which ones?
4 graters.
4 greater.
2 superiors. And I have 1 supreme available.
Ooh.
Supreme.
And how much
That's expensive.
for each type?
I
don't know if there was a surge in
It's very
price
type.
or not. I'm pretty sure I can't afford more than the healing potion because they're like $250, I think.
Basic potion
They
of
are.
healing will get you about 50 gold apiece at this point. Graters, you're looking at closer to 150 to 200 apiece. So I'll make it 150. Superiors, I'm afraid the materials there for superior and supreme are quite rare. Superior, I can't really go for less than 1,200 apiece, and supreme. Honestly, I don't even know why I sell these. To be honest.
Don't bother telling me I can't afford it.
No, you really can't.
No.
No, you don't know how cheap my pockets are.
That's ridiculous.
That's a
Bring
legit
somebody
price,
back
though.
from the dead. You know
Because
it.
supreme healing is a very rare wondrous item level.
That
It's
is-
super fucking expensive.
That is crazy.
It's that many it's 10d4 plus 20.
Yeah, so it's 10d4, meaning 10 plus 20, minimum of 30, max of what, 60
That is-
HP?
Yeah.
Crazy for a consumable item.
The idea being you
Yes.
usually don't buy them.
No.
Supremes
Find
are the
them.
kind you find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or make
Only
yourself.
Only the super elite could possibly buy Supremes.
Jesus. Okay. And then did you have any other potions of interest?
Oh, quite a bit. You said you're of the adventuring sort?
Yes.
Well, I've got quite a bit that might interest you. On the lower end, she's got actually multiple shelves, and like on the bottom shelf is where like the normal potions of healing are. You actually see she has them separated by treasure rarity. Like she actually has common, uncommon, rare, and very rare literally written out.
Nice.
And there is a top shelf that says legendary, but it's empty at the moment.
I got a question here.
Yeah.
Didn't Farius have an assistant?
An assistant named Maya.
Maya.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure that I wasn't going crazy. And I was like,
This
name
is her.
sounds
is
familiar.
Maya Al-Nuri, female elfin
Alright.
alchemist of Atelier
Alright.
Farius,
I just wanted
who
to make sure.
inherited
Okay.
it 20 years ago.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
She's learned from the best. In the common tier, we've got a few potions of climbing, a potion of comprehension, and a couple potions of watchful rest.
Climbing. I'm sorry. What was it? Climbing.
Climbing, comprehension, and
Comprehension.
watchful rest.
And
In the uncommon tier, we've got a few different varieties of potions of resistance, a couple potions of growth, and a few hill giant strength potions.
do you have anything of the water breathing type?
Yeah, actually, we do have one of those. I'll look up pricing on some of these.
Go.
Potion of water breathing is in the uncommon tier. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't read that one. That'll run you about 100 gold.
And you had one of those?
For one of those, yep.
Okay.
Lets you breathe underwater for 1 hour.
And do you have anything with flying?
No flight. We do have 2 potions of speed, though. 2 oils of etherealness. That helps.
Okay. What does... Never mind. Quick party count. How many potions do we have?
In your bag. However,
Let me check.
I have one potion of superior. That's all I got.
Okay.
And one potion of liquid purity.
There's 2 superiors in the bag of holding.
I have 2 basic fish potions.
Okay.
You
I think the
basically-
one, 2, 1 superior. I think the 2 in the bag of holding
Oh,
with
sorry, I
Vivian's
also have
should
one
no longer
greater.
be there.
I have
Possibly.
1 greater and 3 regular.
Oh shit, we're pretty good then. Okay.
We'll remove those then.
Yeah, those should I think go away.
I think those were removed in the last battle.
Yes. Okay. I will take 2 potions of healing and the water breathing potion.
So it'll be 200 for the lot.
And I'll give you 200 gold.
Thank you. Don't mind me asking, what are you planning getting up to? People don't buy potions of healing unless they're planning on getting hurt. And potion of water breathing sounds like you might be on the sea a bit.
Well, it's always my companions and we've traveled around and run into some monsters, and it takes a toll, as it does.
Oh, it certainly does. I understand.
So I just wanted to restock, and we potentially will be on the seas. It's always good to be prepared, especially in heavy armor like this.
Agreed. Well, best of luck to you then.
Thank you. Appreciate the potions.
Oh, my pleasure. Appreciate the money.
Yeah, sure.
Runner!
Area,
Yes, Tierbrain.
you say we'll be on the seas. Remind me, what for?
I'm going to Susail.
Didn't the Dryad of Susail come here and leave?
I think Tatali is still around.
Just my thought, but perhaps they have a tree that might be used.
Oh,
Kaizane speaks up. I don't know much about druids, but that sounds a lot easier and a lot faster.
it does. That's an excellent point, Tierbrain.
as a thought.
But I'll still keep my potion. You never know when I'm gonna need
You
it.
never know.
And we're gonna need it for a shard of Rovagog, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. That's a point, Tierbrain. I'm glad that you're feeling more logical and not running off like you were. But thank you.
Yes,
Yeah, Maya. I guess we'll take our leave and
Real quick, Maya actually speaks up. You said Suseo?
Yes.
I don't know what kind of business you have there, but if you have the time, I have a commission I'd be interested in. There's ingredients in Suseo that I would love to see. I don't want to impose. I have no idea what kind of business you're on, but if you happen to find yourself in the Skywood of Suseo, there is a sap I've heard of from Ashen Skywood tree. If you could find the time to get some, I would pay you handsomely for it.
I don't have any vials or
Oh,
any.
of course. She reaches into the counter and pulls out a few flasks. She hands you about a dozen flasks.
I'm a dozen.
12 flasks. Well, oops, that's caps lock, not tab. Flasks for tree sap.
I could offer a permanent discount in the shop. Maybe some free potions, or just flat gold always works. But there's a if you come across it,
Yeah.
no rush.
Sure, certainly. You said Ashen Skywood.
Ashen
trees.
Skywood tree. They're these massive sequoia trees. I've heard the ashen ones are a strange gray color, and they produce a sap that could be used in potions of a legendary sort. And I would be very interested in having.
Fill your top shelf.
Precisely.
Okay.
I don't know who'd buy them, but if there's anywhere, it's going to be here.
Fair. Well, if we have the time, we will certainly look into it, and if we are back in town and we're successful, we'll stop by.
Much appreciated. I look forward to it.
Side quest.
Side quest, yeah.
Nice.
Glad-
I love
glad-
the side quest.
Glad Tibrin said something, because I was like, so what are you guys up to? And you're like, oh, we're out and about. And I'm like, okay. No, I know it's fair. You wouldn't just talk to anyone about Susale, but I was like, I need that S word to come up.
Come on. Slip. Slip.
Well, I guess
Alright.
we should go to the academy, Tibrin.
Yes. That's where Felix wants us to meet.
Yes. And maybe you can tell me
Miss,
on the way.
which way is the academy from here?
Oh yeah.
Oh, she looks out. She walks out to the front door and leans out across. Just across the crater, you should see there is that building there underneath Lord Ravi's statue, below the market.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, and,
Big building.
exit. All right.
There's a lot of big buildings
So-
here.
You guys end up reconvening all together once more. Probably about like 1 or 2 p.m. at this point, outside of Renati Academy.
So
Felix-
calling me like a dog, huh, Felix?
No,
what do you
the only
want
one I'm
with your
calling
new
like a
windy
dog is
powers?
Tibrin.
That's beside the point. Didn't he?
So, few things.
Yeah.
I don't know how long we plan on staying here, but they're removing the notable markings from Jamat's armor over at the forge.
Oh, that's good. I can finally wear it without feeling disgusting.
I also wanted to ask the party what we wanted to do with, and I'm gonna pull out Freya's axe.
Paisane, upon seeing that,
Yeah.
when was this going to be mentioned?
Oh, right.
This.
Yeah.
Huh.
So we might as well just tell him the truth because he already broke his thing with Donna, all this good stuff. So she became one of those terrible merc monsters, and we couldn't stop it, and bad things happened.
I see. I was aware that you had something to do with her end, but that is
Not directly.
Wasn't really much we could do.
yes. I see. Well, My suggestion would be to throw that into the sea, but hey, do with it what you'd like.
That ain't
My
my style.
my original hope was to see if we could have the magic drawn out from this and into a weapon for you, Camille. Creatures.
That doesn't work like that.
We need. I know it was my hope. We need something magical for you.
I mean, probably.
In that case, the people here probably don't know who this belongs to.
No, absolutely not. We're not selling it.
What?
You're cutting out, Becky.
More.
Cutting out a lot, Becky.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
I'll
Discord's
restart.
Discord's like cutting out bad.
A little bit, yeah.
How about now?
You're good.
Better.
Goodbye.
Okay. I said no, absolutely not.
No,
We're
no,
not
you're not
selling
good.
that here.
You might want to just keep your video off, Becky, for a
For a
bit.
little bit, at least, yeah.
What about now?
That's
Yeah,
good.
you're
Better.
fine
Good
as long
point.
as your video's not on.
Okay.
Yeah, internet's probably...
She says no, absolutely not. We're not selling that here. We don't want to give Ziva more reason to find shit that is in this city and try to destroy us more. The whole spiel of, I think we honestly, it sounds terrible, but it makes me sound so evil. I'm not evil.
But
I'm a
what?
person. If we plant it in Dane, they'll think that the claim keeper was killed
Hold
there.
on 1 second, Camille.
I know, I'm not evil.
No.
I know.
Move
I'm like, I saw it
the...
too. I
Nope,
was like,
nope.
Morgana's
Morgana.
token?
You guys, as
Oh,
you
she has
guys
a new chain
reconvene, you see
shit.
Morgana is wearing a new red and gold styled dress.
Ugh.
But
Hello.
In general, for everybody.
Hello, nurse.
As Morgana approaches, Pyzane would definitely remark on it. That's of Susalian style. I highly approve.
Thank you. Morgana kind of twirls in front of Felix.
Too.
I just said, you look hot.
Yeah. This is true.
Not gonna lie.
I'm just
I
gonna be
like
honest.
this version a lot better.
It's a little Zivadona-esque, to
I
be
know.
honest.
A little bit,
It
yeah.
It really
That's why I was like,
is.
oh shit, Zivadona found us.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, Morgana was
Yeah.
there.
You guys are waiting for Morgana, and you see Zivadona strut up. You're like, kill her! It's like, no, it's just me! Family resemblance, sorry!
I'm certainly no, judge on clothing, but they're nice, I suppose.
Yeah.
Dang.
Thank you, everyone.
Dang, girl.
Yeah.
Yes, queen.
We need to go clubbing now,
right.
queen. Yeah.
I think I
Yeah.
drink too much today.
Oh no, a woozy
So-
Morgana in nice tight clothes. What are you gonna do about this, Felix? No.
Jeez.
Camille,
The
don't
great
say
axe!
that.
The
Don't
great
say
axe!
that.
What are we doing with the great
Um,
axe?
Great axe.
So, back to the great axe.
As
Right.
like Felix is just still staring.
If none of us are going to use it, what's the point in planting it? She already wants us dead.
I think
I know,
Miss
but
Camille is referencing creating a schism between the Dane
Yeah.
and Bardest union. If they
Yeah.
think that Freya was killed there. However, I'll let you know, I think Zivadona is already kind of on to you about the Freya thing.
right. Yeah, that's true.
Xenodova.
Ziva.
Hey, you were marked by Xenodova. Can she tell where you is when you're marked? You are when you're marked like
Where
that.
you are.
Where I is.
Where you are.
Where you is?
She can, yes. That's why before we left, I removed the mark, so she couldn't just follow us immediately.
So planting it there wouldn't help.
No. She knows Freya died in Kelsfell, which is part of why she was so angry, and there was a lot. Combined with the man in the prison, it's been a very bad couple of weeks for Clayton Chieftain.
So,
Right.
return to my previous question. Unless you know something better to do with this.
I mean, it's a serviceable weapon.
Can
It worked
any of
very
us
well for
use
Freya.
it, though?
Certainly. I can use it, but I'm quite content with mine. If any of you have the strength to wield it, I'm sure.
Mm.
Looking around at
Maybe
all
we
of you,
should
you know what? Maybe not, actually, on second thought.
just-
I don't think any of you are going to be particularly keen to it.
I think we should just sell it.
That's
Yeah.
what I think. I think we
It-
could, while we're here, while we're in a town
Mm.
that is, filled with magical items from travelers, we should make the best of it.
To that end, Piscean, let's speak up. The Tierbrin, your wolven companion, made an interesting observation. We were discussing getting a boat to go to Susail. Why not just have the druid take us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second it.
There's really no reason to stick around here too much longer, if you
Also,
understand.
I forgot to tell my dad and my mom about the druids and the pact and the.
Well,
I forgot
don't
to tell them a lot.
make. Just let your father
Well,
is already
that could
stressed
be another
enough.
ally. They need options.
He's already stressed enough.
All I'm saying. He's
Um,
always stressed.
Additionally, there's a lot of space being used up in the bag with the true chitin ore that we mined.
We should grind that up.
Would it have
Into-
more use in other lands, do you think?
Well, I mean, I'm sure there are other people. I mean, if we ever ran into the headmaster again, that's probably enough
Tattoo stuff,
to
right?
get additional materials for
Um,
additional marks. I think we should grind it, and it's not giant chunks.
Speaking of the headmaster, I have something to say.
Oh?
I will be going back to Councilfell.
That ruined city?
That's Kaitark.
Oh, sorry. That ruined
Kingdom.
area?
Continent?
Can I ask why?
With the war, the students of the academy are going to be put on the front line. Adelaide is not ready for that, but she's going to have to fight anyways, and I am not going to let her die without me being there to at least try to help her. Julius died right by me, yet so far away, and I couldn't do anything. But on top of that, the academy there, it's the closest thing I've ever wanted as to or considered a home. And I'm not going to let it be torn down without helping it. I still believe in the goals of what we are doing here, and I am committed to helping you all with it still, but for now I want to go help them, and I will be back.
Kneel down and pet Tierbrin. Or pat him, I guess, not pet him. Pat Tierbrin. I will miss you, Tierbrin. And I hope that you're able to stand by Adelaide successfully.
I'm sure Naren will understand.
Thank you.
I'll help you
Here,
get back.
here, he will give you guys back the Aurora earrings.
Oh, you have the one Aurora Echo Stone. That's right. So
Who has
somebody
the
else can
other one?
Morgana. She bought them.
Oh, okay.
Is she wearing it currently?
I don't know. It does take an attunement slot. I don't know what else you have attuned, Dave. You have the shepherd's crook and the spider staff. I don't know if there's anything else, because that third slot could be the echo stone, but I don't remember if you have anything else.
I don't think I have anything else actually.
I don't think so either. I think you just have 2 stabs and an earring.
Yeah,
Because the necklace is an attunement. That's just an item. You can throw
Tolo necklace.
What about Tolo's necklace?
Oh, yep.
Oh, well, you don't really need that anymore. The locket
That's
of
the
inner
good
self, that's
polymorph,
right.
though.
I thought I
Yes.
gave it back to him.
Not yet. You haven't had the chance yet. The last time you saw him, he was being attacked by a lich.
Oh, you're here now. You could.
But if you'd like to say that you leave it with him, that's fine. You could obviously have given it back if you'd like. I can say that you did. Okay. We'll say that you gave that back to Tolico when you saw him in the church, and so then you can attune to the Aurora Echo Stone when you like.
I want you all to know, I consider you my pack, and I will always be loyal to you for. And I wish you the best of luck, Peria.
There.
Thank you, too.
I wish I could be there to help you with this, but I feel this is where I need to go.
Home is where the heart is. I mean,
It's fine.
You gotta go.
It's understandable. It's fine. It's fine.
She's your family.
Just keep out of trouble.
And
Don't go
don't
You're
go
wander
wandering.
away.
I don't think I'll be able to with the war going on. But Felix, as he turns to you,
Yes.
I have viewed you as the leader of our pack, our alpha. Please take care of everyone.
Sure.
I think I am very more suited to that role, but okay. No, it's okay.
It takes a little more than being a brass fighter, Camille, to be an alpha.
I don't believe it.
I just gave Tierbrin
I know.
many
You just
cool
gave
dope
him
monk
that
items.
cool item.
including one that can revive people,
We
and
don't
he's
need it.
saying peace.
He said, "Fuck you, thank
Hate
you,
everything.
but fuck you."
So everybody, if you'd like to, just say a big fuck you to AJ for removing the party reviving option.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks,
Doesn't have
AJ.
any way to cast them right now.
What do you mean? We have a singular diamond, not two. We never had two.
That's fair. Okay, the second was gone.
That's gonna come up eventually.
Yeah.
We're gonna have this diamond. Someone's on the ground dead. Fuck.
Like, okay, Morgana, hand over the ring.
Yeah.
No, that one's only to be used if it's to revive her. In
Ah,
an
fair,
emergency.
Oh man.
Um,
So,
yeah, I was thinking that too. Just like, oh, cool, he just got three really
yeah,
good
you-
magical items.
you
to
guys
be-
do still have one diamond. That's awesome. I just checked the back of the
Yeah,
ring.
yeah.
That's good. So, oh well. You have to find somebody else who
Fine.
knows Ray's dead.
Maybe his next character will be a cleric to make up
Not.
for it.
It's not. I already know what it is, and it's not a cleric.
Great.
Is it the opposite of a cleric?
Yeah,
Oh,
kinda, yeah.
God. Can he raise dead?
No,
Okay.
no.
No.
He can make dead. He can
Oh,
kill
God.
people.
I guess we could all do that, though, right?
Yeah. All right. So, Tierbrin, do you just leave?
Well, I think he needs to go back to Naren to
I was gonna say, what
teleport
does
home.
Tierbrin do?
He's gonna go back to there. He's gonna go back to there and has to go to the academy.
So you guys say your farewells, and Tierbrin heads out of town to return to the Elder Tree. Go see Naren. As you're leaving, though, Paisane would say, if you see the druids, maybe mention what we discussed and see if they can just tree us
Oh,
to
Yes,
Suseo.
of course. I will.
Appreciate that.
Just
I'll
treat us.
inform them.
Yeah. Yeah, that one, by the way, that one was Michael being stupid. AJ, I want to give AJ credit. He pointed it out yesterday very adeptly and very obviously. He's like, why can't Tatali just take us to Suseo? Because I said, Naren's never been there, so she can't take you.
Mm.
But Tatali literally has been to Suseo. And I was like, yeah.
Just showed up here. It's like,
Yeah.
so obviously they
That was
can
Mike
get here.
being dumb. There's no need for a boat at all. You guys can absolutely drew
Oh,
it
man,
over.
So how much boat
In
time
fact-
does that save?
2 weeks.
Oh, cool. I need to stay here for 2 weeks.
Ah.
Yeah.
No, for like
We're
Paizane
doing
will
stuff,
literally be like
Felix.
fuming if you're not on the way to Suseo in 2 weeks at least.
I am gonna have to bullshit my way through 4 days.
You are kinda gonna have to find some way because Paizane's gonna literally be like,
TikTok, motherfucker.
Harry is
Like, we
Like-
have an instant way there. Why aren't we
yeah,
there?
why aren't we there now?
I might have to pull Peria to the side.
Yeah, we'll see.
You might have to
Yeah,
her-
we'll parry it anywhere.
keep-
She goes where she
Keep
wants
your
to go.
lion in check. I need to stay.
no, we're
Good
going.
Lord. So the 4 of you are now left outside Renati Academy,
Um,
with Paizane, 5 of you technically.
so try and sell.
The axe, that's
Yeah.
right.
Does anyone have an open slot to attune something to?
It doesn't have any tracker in it,
No.
does it?
No, it does not, Camille.
No, it's
Okay,
It's a weapon.
that's reassuring. Video off again.
So
Still
I
breaking in
guess
and
the
out.
forge
Ugh.
is was anyone at the
Forge.
market? Do you know if this would be good? I've probably been there
Go to
before a long
Forge.
time ago.
Just
Forge probably best.
I mean,
solid with Forge.
Morgana went that way for that new snazzy outfit, I think. Am I right or wrong for that? I've seen that. I know that store. That store has good quality brands, okay?
Alright, well, I guess I'll go back to the Bearzard Forge.
where are the rest of you guys going? Going with them or anywhere else in
I'm
particular?
hungry. Peria's
Yeah.
hungry.
That makes sense.
So go to the brew, I guess.
Sure, I'm gonna meal tomorrow.
I mean, that's
Food.
probably the coolest place to be.
Um,
I don't want you to go alone. I mean, I was thinking about going to the forge to see what they could do with my Sarigama, but like I said,
Well,
I can
she's
wait.
not
Paizane
alone.
will be
Paizane's
with
there.
me. Yeah, he's
Oh.
always here.
yeah. Always.
Always.
That's
Always.
good company, yes.
Yeah,
I can save us a table if you guys.
yeah, we'll
want
try to
to.
be quick.
Give him a token.
You
But,
quick. Yeah, okay.
You're right, I'm not quick, Camille.
Ew. Ew. Why would you even
Ew.
Ew. Ew. Felix.
Harry goes,
Yeesh.
and I'm gone.
I'm gross.
I'm leaving.
She's gone.
I just start walking like ew, ew.
Yeah, Mike's just like, move. Fucking move.
Forge.
Yep.
Forge?
I'll
Okay.
go to the forge.
All right.
Yes.
So Perry, you go to the morning brew.
Yep.
Felix, Morgana, Camille at the Bear's Blood Forge. They're as you walk in, they're like, "Did you see the? Oh, you're back."
Yes, I needed to
Hi.
talk with my companions about something. Do you buy magical weapons?
Mm.
I suppose if they're of good enough quality to resale. Holy shit! That bag
Yeah,
of
it's
yours has
big.
a lot of inventory.
Bags of holding
Pretty
are
cool.
wonderful. I'll
They are.
sit it on like the table or whatever he's at.
Yeah, on the counter. This is. So again, I'm gonna ask: do I want to know?
Wait,
Probably
you were
not.
here before?
Yeah,
Felix.
He came in with some fancy ass plate armor. He wants me to reforge, and I shouldn't
You're
be asking
stealing my
questions about
plate.
any of it.
Felix.
What? I told you when we met up.
No, you didn't.
I
You just,
did.
You didn't
I
say
said
it
it.
was going to
Yes.
be for you.
Well, he didn't say it was for him, but he did say he was getting it reforged.
Regardless of who wears it, we were gonna have that done.
Yeah, just so you're not flashing off the chitin faith.
Yeah, because it's a
Valid
perfectly
point.
good
Right.
piece of
Valid point.
armor.
Yeah, it is.
Anyways,
Fine.
this is a considerable weapon. Well enchanted. Let me up.
Yeah, I don't know what a +2 is worth.
Mm.
No idea in 5e.
Ah.
Mike's eyes went wide.
Yeah, they did. He's like, ah.
As
With the
the clerk is looking over like, oh yeah, we can buy this. Oh, we'll definitely
What
buy
kind of enchant does it have
This-
on by?
It's just a
pray
+2.
tell?
It's just
It's
+2.
It's just a +2.
Right.
Okay,
D&D
nothing
5e
special.
doesn't have Pathfinder's really cool, like,
Right.
intricate enchanting system,
Yeah.
which I do kind of miss, like the ability to put like
Mhm.
specific elements on things. Nah, it's just got like +2, and then you can get special stuff to put on, but that just kind of turns it into a wondrous item.
Yeah, like flame
Um,
tongue.
Right. This is just like a +2, which means that the blade like magically moves to strike enemies and like is more accurate as such. For obviously resale, we have to do like half price.
Yeah.
But considering the quality and the ornamentation of a weapon like this, because it's a very like big, fancy, great axe, half price, they'll offer you 3,000 gold pieces.
Ah.
We need money. Sell
We
it.
need money. Maybe we should just mention that.
I think that is more than fair, considering your willingness to.
Oh, absolutely. By all means, this is going to be amazing in someone's hands. Dr. Laura Dior, someone's going to have a hell of a time with this thing.
Though she's being a bit bratty, I was hoping to get a magical weapon for Camille.
Whoa! You call me a brat?
I don't know if you make weapons like hers, though.
What do you got?
Kusorigama.
Kusari
I start swinging it around.
Hey,
This
not in the
little
shop,
puppy.
not in the shop.
I got control. It's okay.
She is really good with it.
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
pretty dope.
Well, that's definitely an exotic weapon if I've ever
It
seen one. We don't
is.
use things like that around here. Probably something like Bardestian or Susalian or something like that. But
If you don't, then
no. I mean, I can't maybe. I wouldn't say that I would be able to make one from scratch, but I could enchant an existing weapon for sure. Yeah. What are you thinking?
How long would that take to enchant?
Well, we're already working on your plate armor
Yeah.
order, and we got the war effort. Depends on what you want, but minimum. For example, if I put what's on this weapon on that weapon, the same basic enchantment, looking at like 4 weeks.
Well, I don't think we have the. I don't. Unless you're to do. Words, Chris.
Words.
Unless you're willing to do a 1-to-1, but you need to make a profit.
Unfortunately, yes, I do.
Something about half as good as this.
All right. For a +1 enchantment,
Yeah.
it will take about 2 weeks. It's about 2 weeks per plus. At maybe about 700 gold pieces.
I'll kind of look back at the other two and be like, how long are we staying here?
I mean, I could. How much does it take to repair? Because we have another one in the bag. I can use that until we get the other one fixed.
I mean, I'm
I
just
like these weapons.
dealing with this until
Yeah.
new armor. Yeah, I know Peria's gonna wanna head out sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
And we don't know when we'll be back here. Might be sometime.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
Um,
if you don't have absolute need of this weapon, I can leave it. You can leave it here with me, and I can get it done whenever you're here. But if you need this for
Yeah,
combat ready purposes within the next 2 weeks, not a lot I can do, I'm afraid.
we're gonna be heading to Susail, so just gold might
Well,
be the best.
I mean, I don't want to lose your patronage, but this does seem like a Susalian weapon, so maybe they would have more knowledge of it anyways.
Yeah.
They're going there.
So I think gold would suffice.
3,000 gold pieces for the axe, then. So he takes the axe and slides across a fat sack of coin. So divide that as you will, or take it all in one if you're an asshole. It's up to you.
Once I get to the part, thank God AJ was already gone. Once I get back,
Split 4 ways is a lot better than split
Now
5.
we get more.
No
Thank you,
offense,
AJ.
AJ.
You're not so much an
Yeah.
asshole anymore.
We love you, AJ.
no offense, but you'd be taking our gold and then.
And then fucking off, yeah.
So when I get to the party, I'll split that evenly.
Okay.
So everybody's gonna get 750 gold pieces.
Did that axe? By
Yeah.
the way, did that axe have any distinguishing features in terms of other than it being a fancy?
So
battle
it
axe?
had a lot of
Crest?
it had a lot of scars and like claw marks that
Mhm.
he identifies were intentionally made. Like it was designed to look like it was beaten.
Oh yeah.
That's why he asked,
Somebody's
should I
gonna
even
find it.
ask? And I think he got the assumption that that probably needs to be taken care of too to look different.
As he takes the axe across, being a buffer, he's gonna get a
Yep,
grinder
okay,
out
cool.
and be like,
Great.
you take it
Pretty
away.
much.
How much money
Yeah.
did we get? How much money?
750.
Everyone's gonna get
750
750. We have
750.
needed a payday.
Yes, you
My
did.
God. Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna delete that from our bag.
All right. Oh, that's wonderful. I have money now.
Yeah.
We're rolling in the deep.
I just
It
need
goes
this enchanted
fast.
really quick.
It does go
Oh.
fast.
Ah,
And
sadly,
Goes fast
That's the
and
thing, I
comes slow.
Yeah.
I can't really ask Daddy because he's too busy, and he like.
Daddy,
Somebody
give me
first
money.
I'm poor.
I have money. I have some money.
you can't
I'm talking
send
about
me out there with
enchanting-
nothing, Dad.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Take some from my inheritance.
So, what do you guys do?
Mhm.
So with that,
Okay.
I'll, I guess, head to the morning brew so we can discuss what we're gonna do.
Food,
Alright.
food, and morning brew. Yep.
I will copy us over to the morning brew map since you're all there now.
Yay.
Does the morning brew have a drinking challenge?
I'm sure it does.
You'll see Helen
Oh
on
my
the
God.
fucking wall. Oh yeah.
This time will be the Wayward Dragon instead of Kilgara the Dragon.
Just promise me wherever we go, my name doesn't end up on a wall.
So,
I promise.
you guys end up at the morning brew. It's starting to get a little bit more busy at this point,
Mhm.
a little bit later in the day.
Can we sit on the couches over
Yeah,
here?
if you guys wanted to go up to the top lounge level.
I want to go like right here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sure,
Okay,
sure.
sure.
That's cool.
I don't know. It's just
All of
By all means.
the
it's
listening
comfy.
ears. Oh yeah.
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 So you
A
guys
lot
are
of drunken
upstairs.
stoopers up here.
You guys go up to the upstairs lounge. Guy kind of gives you guys some privacy with all that you've been through. He lets you guys go up there. What do you guys discuss?
Well, now that we know that druids in trees, I mean, we don't need a boat. We can get to Susail rather quickly.
Yes. I know your friend is going to object, but I was hoping we could stay here for a few days, since we're gonna save 2 weeks.
How many days?
Just a couple.
How many's a couple?
Be specific.
Yeah.
Ideally, I'd like to have the armor and wait 2 weeks, but I know you're not going to allow that.
Let me try to make it as clear as I can. I'm not here for you.
I know.
I'm here for her.
I know. I would
2
be
weeks
more...
would be a little much.
That's what the boat was going to take.
Exactly. And I was not happy about that either.
That's fair.
Saving time doesn't mean we can waste it on other things.
And I kind of want to find all those shards.
I would be much more ready for whatever we're about to face if we took the time to wait. If you can't, I need to at least I'd like to at least have 4 days.
All right. May I ask what are you waiting on?
It's a private matter.
You'd be better
Felix.
prepared with a. All
Felix.
right.
Now's not the time for secrets. Just be honest. What is taking 2 weeks?
2 weeks
it
is
armor?
the armor.
Then I have a proposal. When we arrive at our clan, I will give you my armor as a loan.
What does he wear?
Right now he's wearing what looks like scale mail, but he's not talking about the armor he's wearing. When we get to my clan, I will have a suit of plate prepared for you, just to wear until you can return here. If that will save us 2 weeks of time for my clan.
That sounds
would
like a sweet
be
deal.
Amazing, actually. I think you're built a little bit more than me, but
It can be resized. Very well.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Then, with that in mind, how long do we need to wait? The ring was 4 days, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I don't know that Peria used her truth ability. So Felix is walking on eggshells
Got
because
it.
he doesn't want that.
I'll just look at Felix with a
He's just like looking at Peria, okay, I gotta be careful because of what I'm saying, because if she does that, I could be fucked. That's what's going through my mind.
Got it.
Oh,
Got it.
hi Zane. I have a quick question.
Yes.
Do you have a map of Susail by any chance?
I do, actually.
Can I see it?
Yes. He goes over to the table, and he's going to lay out, and I'll put it into the map section.
Yes,
You asked.
Yeah.
Because you asked.
Yay!
Thank you. I was like, we don't have one of Susail.
Oh my gosh! Oh,
So,
It's still loading for me.
spreads out this map of Susail. He
Oh,
begins to point to different
beautiful.
quadrants. Actually, I'll just, for the stream's sake.
I brought it up on a web page, but yeah.
Okay. Just for ease.
Oh my
I will-
gosh!
Oh, the Skywoods.
Here.
I never
That's
want to
a
leave.
nice- Ooh,
It's
Oh,
pretty. It's
they have a
so
volcano.
Oh,
Yes, we're going there.
As
A
he begins,
volcano?
as he begins to explain, there is Susail is divided into 5 territories, one for each of the 5 households of Susail. This territory, sectioned off like so. Whatever. Sorry. This is the Crimson Territory.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's where I need to go.
And this is Levatos, the capital city of our clan. To the east of it is the Verdant Territory.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Sit on them.
the Alabaster Territory.
Ooh, it's huge.
Yeah, that's big.
Yeah.
Tonkin.
The Cobalt.
Chonky.
Chonk, chonk, chonk. less chunk.
and the golden.
The golden. I haven't heard much about that.
Yellow. Yellow aura. Or orange?
Yeller.
Yes, correct. And at the center is Kalos, the city of Five Hearts, capital of
Yeah.
Susail.
Come together.
Come together.
I don't know where your druid's tree is going to lead us to, but the closest it can get us to Levitos, the better.
Mm.
That is where we're going to have to go.
Oh, okay. Well, Patali came from Sicily. So,
I think
They're
Tatali
from
told you he's from
the
the
Skywood.
Skywoods. Mhm.
Which is
yeah.
what's a fucking
Alabaster territory.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's convenient for side quest.
It is.
Actually, it is,
Mm.
yeah.
It is.
Yes.
But it's also the opposite.
It
way
is
across the map.
opposite.
Pyzane would explain the Skywoods is part of the Alabaster territory. It is a forest of incredibly tall trees and stone spires. It's an interesting place. I've only been there once myself.
How is travel of other of the houses and the others' lands? Is that fine?
How
It's
political.
acceptable,
Mm.
as long as nothing is done to upset any of the local governments. You have to be very careful.
Yeah, oh,
Verdant
screwed,
clan might
guys.
be the Verdant clan might be the least safe at the moment, as they do harbor a feud with the Crimson clan.
We could go
Mm.
through
This
the
territory.
city of
The
Five
capital,
Hearts.
yes.
Yeah.
If we end up in the Skywoods, the best route would be move down around Alabaster territory, through Kalos, through Fort Kapalis, and to Levitos. That would be the fastest way I could see. Or we could potentially take a boat from Fort Vassal, but that crosses Verdant territory.
I think sticking to land and avoiding the verdant
Agreed.
with what's happened.
Well, it's all going to depend on where the tree comes out at.
Exactly. I
So,
have no idea.
I
He
mean,
might
they-
have a tree closer.
So,
Plenty of trees.
Yes.
But yes, I've already explained to Paria the intricacies of the rite of ordering. I don't know what the rest of you are going to do when we get there. The Crimson household has prepared a team to support you, Paria, in the rite, but considering the bond of your friends, I would not imagine they'd just sit by and watch.
I don't know that I'd feel comfortable participating in something so important without them. It's
I had a
unfortunate.
feeling.
we're
No.
right.
Yeah.
I
Then
love
allow me to fill the rest of you in.
We have your back,
Okay.
Maria.
Thank you.
And your sides, and your front, and your face, and your everything. We're good.
The rite of ordering is a important ritual that occurs once every 10 years in Susail. It decides the order of the 5 houses for the following 10 years. It's a first place household gains a higher portion of taxes and resources. They have an easier time for the next decade. 5th place has to scrape by. Crimson household has been in 3rd for the last 10 years, which is average. We've been doing just fine. Not prospering, but not suffering either. Verdant, in the meanwhile, has been in 5th, which has made them desperate and bitter. And it is because of involvement from our household that they reached 5th place, which is why they are certainly targeting you. Or were. The rite itself, the Crucible, a realm that we have used for generations. Crucible tethered to the main household of the Crimson. If you die in the Crucible, you simply return to the material plane, which means during the rite of ordering, you may fight without holding back.
Huh.
The terrain changes each time. It's decided by the 5th place household to give them an edge. Knowing the Verdant clan, I am expecting a swamp or a dense forest somewhere where they can plant many ambushes. It's one of their specialties. Teams of 5 are assembled for each house, and they're usually assembled of the best, geared with magical items and artifacts. It's not going to be easy for you.
Will you be participating?
I was, but we'll see. I'm not exactly... looks at his hand. I'm not exactly in the best condition. Breaking the claim pact has some residual effects.
What's his hand look like?
His hand?
Yeah.
You want to do a perception check?
Yeah.
Yeah, when he did that, I'm definitely gonna be looking at it.
You look
Super good at them. Super
great
good.
shape.
Tell you what.
12.
Yay, we both got
Wow.
12.
You don't-
Twinsies.
You don't notice any particular markings or disfiguration or anything, but he does seem to like strain a little bit when he clenches his hand. Almost like it's not responding as quickly as he's
Oh
used to.
no, it's almost like a perfect place for another party member.
Oh no. So, this rite of ordering, the crucible thing,
Yes.
how does that work? I mean, you can not hold back and you can die and come back?
There's some portal left behind since before the Great Tragedy. It's something we've used for a great deal of time, generations now. A pocket dimension that we can fight to our fullest potential. Your ore will be tethered to Crimson Empress Orlith, and when your body dies in the subdomain, you will be brought back to this plane. The first team to leave is in 5th place, the last team to leave is in 1st place. Which is why I think it's good we talk strategy. Different clans have different methods. The Crimson clan has always been a more direct offensive, but you're not all Crimson clan, so we'll have to improvise.
Camille is certainly an honorary Crimson Clan.
From what I've seen, I could believe that. But the other clans are more annoying, to be honest. The Alabaster clan, for example, who's been in 1st place for the last 10 years, has a strict non-violence policy. They've won previous events from waiting out the enemy. And they're quite good at it. Quite patient. They usually find somewhere where they can't be found, and simply wait for you to starve to death.
Or we could have used Tyrion's nose.
I won't deny that would be helpful. But the Golden Clan has a different strategy. They prioritize speed and alacrity. They tend to divide themselves, spreading out across the map as widely as possible, as it takes the entire team being taken out in order to lose. So as long as one surviving member lasts to the end, they can win.
Like a game of hide and seek.
Hunger Games
Deadly
style.
hide and seek. It's very Hunger Games style, actually.
Super Hunger Games.
Yeah, let's do this.
So excited.
This sounds like a lot of fun.
The Cobalt clan, on the other hand, they like to make a fortress, a stronghold. Specializing in very unique magics, they create an impenetrable defense. Crimson and Cobalt have clashed a bit, although we're actually good allies. It's all in good fun, really. There's a few enemies there that we noted. We'll discuss that more when we get there. As for us, well, it's my opinion that the Crimson Clan is best suited to hunting down the others. But he looks to Paria. You don't even have the Crimson Aura anymore. I don't really know what our strategy should be. That's another problem we're going to have to address as well.
Yeah.
One of the strategies could be all of everybody else's strategies. one of us does one of each strategy.
One of you takes a defensive
Yeah.
position. One of you waits in ambush.
Yeah.
One of you just goes and hides somewhere. Yeah, you could technically.
Yeah.
That was
Yep.
Tierbrand, was the go and hide, go run
Yeah.
off on your own.
Go run.
No, he always gets into trouble when he goes off on his own. He'd be the first dead.
First cannon. Yeah. Now,
I know,
once we
stupid.
get there, we'll have to prepare you all. The rite of ordering can take some time. One time it only took about a few days, but one time it took about 3 weeks. You can be in this dimension for some time.
Differentiates it.
It depends on the flow of battle.
Does
As I
time
said,
help?
Alabaster unfortunately decides patience is the best weapon. So whenever they're in a good position, it can take weeks just to find them.
Does time pass normally?
It's a 1-to-1 ratio, thankfully. Yes. You won't lose years or anything like that. I was concerned of that when we started doing the rites hundreds of years ago, but apparently that was taken care of. But first of all, we're going to have to figure out how to make Miss Paria eligible.
I don't know if this will work, and I
Wait a
don't know what
minute.
kind of testing is required, and I don't really like it. It's kind of against what I've been trying to change, but I do have this, and I'll pull out the
The Aura Cage? Or the Aura Prism?
The Aura Prism. I don't know if this is passable or not. And I'll flow my new aura through it and have it come out whatever it comes out.
What color do you want it to be?
Red.
Red?
If I can mimic my
So Aura Prism is a
just
six-sided.
based on the colors, right?
Yeah, it's a six-sided cube of glass that you can basically shift your aura into a different color visually only.
Right.
So you can make it red.
So I'll do this. I'll make it red.
Blue.
Unfortunately, you're going to have to be able to mimic the effects of a true aura as well.
Oh.
It might fool a few people, but
Right.
we'll
I'm
discuss
sure-
it with your mother when we get to Livatos.
There's probably the whole tuning fork.
Yes, that will also be employed.
Yeah. Well, guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yes, I'm sure she'll have an idea. Camille, you had something you said something.
No, it's a stupid idea.
Oh.
Milk, out with it.
I mean, it ain't good if that isn't gonna fool it. Robbie's paint shit won't, so it's fine. It's fine.
Mm.
I was just thinking maybe he had an ability that could. I don't know.
I think we'd have
I
to
mean,
bring your
Naren,
brother
she's
with
good
us.
with auras. No, I'm not. No.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ravi's ability?
Oh,
I
right.
have to go pee. Talk amongst yourselves.
Yep.
He kind of has this ability. It's kind of like Billy's, but it's not Billy, thank God. He can paint something and it'll come to life. I think it's kind of like your Eidolon. He said it protects him.
Okay.
So, it seems evil from what I've heard, but
He also can transmute pudding and make it like paint and change.
it's so cool.
That's
It's
Maybe you could
weird.
I
paint
want another pudding.
Maybe he could paint your aura.
Becky, you might want to turn
It
your
was-
camera off. You're still being
it was a
really bad.
Temporary thing. Just
Yeah.
based on his proximity. Once he
Yeah.
left, the pudding went back to pudding color.
Yeah, it's boring color.
Weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, I mean, strategy. Go
Well,
to strategy.
I
I
mean,
just go blazing in and kick
that
their ass.
is a strategy.
Yep.
Man, we really need my mom for this. She's so good with
I
strategy.
kind of like the defensive strategy.
What did you say?
Offensive.
Defensive.
Defensive?
I can
Defensive.
smoke out the enemy.
Not my
No,
style.
that
I think
wouldn't
if we
work
found
for two of
the
them.
Alabaster
Mhm.
clan first, that way we'd speed up anything that was going to happen.
Yeah, I suppose that some of them are gonna look for us, or we might run into them. So if we try to look for the hiders first, that might be best.
Yeah, get them before they're in a suitable position, and then they're lost for however many days.
Yeah, trying to track them down before they can find a good location.
Okay.
Right.
Burn down all the trees.
There might not be trees.
It depends on the terrain that's chosen. Verdant Clan gets to choose, so I would be willing to bet there's going to be a lot of dense vegetation, but I can't be sure. They might change it up.
Underwater.
Possibly.
Either way, the area usually covers a few kilometers, so I expect a prolonged battle. At this, he kind of like starts to like lean over the table, and you see like a warrior's glisten in his eyes. Like, there's been a few good brawls at the beginning, though. The opening is always very fun.
Are we all placed together? And
Oh yeah, are entered into the same spot. Don't worry, we don't have to find each other or anything
Really
like that.
is the fucking Hunger Games.
Basically.
well, I think we have enough area of effect between the Morgana and myself. We could probably lock down quite a few.
I will say, this team is certainly going to be effective. The other teams usually get the chance to survey the other's abilities, but you'll all be new. They won't know what to expect.
We have the element of surprise.
You do. This might work.
It will.
Well,
Maybe.
to us
So-
then.
Drinks.
Charles.
Huzzah.
Ha.
More drinking.
So it gets closer to evening. You guys have a meal. You sit and talk plans for an hour or two, a couple hours.
Spell slots back.
What do you guys do with the rest of this day?
Well, first off, I'd like to send a message to Tali.
Okay, sure.
Could you please take all of us via tree to Susail? We will be back within the week. Tirburin on the way.
Reply takes a couple minutes, and you hear it. Naren feels like an idiot. Apparently, she thought you needed a boat. Yes, I will take you when you're ready. Immediately after Peria, you get a message from Naren saying,
Yeah.
God damn it,
Why?
I'm tired.
Yeah, her and Tolo, man, besties. Like,
Please, no. Or no, rewind. No problem. Sorry. Please tell Tatali thank you. Also, sorry for making you so tired. We have that effect. Whoops.
The GM accepts your apology. Can't believe I didn't think about Tatali.
Well, all I want to do is read my book at this point.
I see you whip it out, and I'm like, do I have to read now?
Yes, Camille, it's time to read. You have to read for at least 3 hours before you can go to bed.
You don't have to read. You don't have to sleep, though.
Like, you go to bed, Camille.
I know.
Camille,
That sounds so horrible.
Camille, I will read it out loud to you if you need.
No.
Bedtime story.
I'll do it. I'll do it myself. It only counts if I do it myself.
Okay, well then, stop your bitching and get reading.
I'm gonna huff about it.
It's been an eventful day. I think I'm going to retire for the night.
You can't crash here. I got in trouble for that last time.
I'm gonna retire for the night and take you up on that offer from earlier, Morgana.
Yes, we should retire for the evening.
What is the offer?
Camille, you're reading your book?
No, I'm not.
I completely ignore you and get up.
Okay.
You gonna have some fuzzies? Yeah, I'm stopping now.
Have fun reading, Camille.
I won't, Morgana.
We can look for Jack tomorrow, Camille.
Shut up.
So Felix and Morgana, do you guys get a room here?
Yep.
Okay, you guys.
I hear boom, boom, pow
Right
from
upstairs.
it's like right
No,
upstairs.
we hear nothing. It's loud in here.
He's a world dragon. You know she's the top.
He's gonna rock her world. Dragon. Oh, Christ.
He mounts me, I get special powers.
You guys are reading your book.
Yep, I'm reading my book.
Okay.
How many?
I'm gonna get a broom. Quiet up.
Crap, we're nowhere near. We are nowhere near the rooms.
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no. There's probably music starting on the stage down there at this point.
Lively.
It's getting evening time, so people are getting in there and lively. You guys have drinks. It's a good time. So how long do you study your book before bed?
3
I don't sleep.
I know, but how long do you study your book?
All I can muster is 2.
What time is it?
I'd say it's like 4 or 5 p.m.
I will read until 8 in the morning.
Until bedtime. 8. Oh. What'd you say? 5 o'clock? It's 5 or 4 o'clock?
4 p.m.
Oh my god, I cannot do that.
That's like 16 hours. So how many hours do you have left to go in that book?
Well, not too terribly much.
You've been.
Oh, well, actually, I know I wrote it down. So
okay.
I have 19 more hours.
Oh wow. Okay, so you'll be like almost done. You could finish it if you want to just keep reading.
I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
I do too.
Camille's gonna
That's all she can
take
muster.
2 hours. Okay.
It's gonna be end of the campaign. Legit. It's 9 out of 49 hours. There's no way.
So Camille, I have to ask, what do you do when you go to bed? Do you go home? Or do you get a room here?
I mean, I feel awkward about saying I'm leaving and then be like, "Hey, Ravi, I'm back."
That's my point. That's what I mean. Is do you?
I can't say there was never a time where she probably didn't get time away from her family and want to be her own independent woman because she never really got to get out of this area too much. Yeah. So she'll probably just get a room here too.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to know. All right. I'm gonna just say rooms around the house for you guys from Guy, because of all you guys have been through and your
Thanks,
your
guy.
relations.
Thanks,
What a swell guy.
He is a good guy.
You're a swell guy. So swell.
That guy's a good guy.
All right. So you guys spend the night in the morning brew. Not gonna touch other things.
No, what's wrong?
Day in the morning.
Wait
you
a minute.
guys-
I
Oh, God.
pray and then I go to
All right,
bed.
I need to roll
I always
performance.
Jeez.
That's a nat 1.
It's not. It was actually a 12 on the die.
So, the next day, you guys wake up and head out. What do you guys do with your second day in Renati?
First
I look
off,
out the window. Okay.
what kind of decay does everyone still have? Because I'm
Oh.
hungry.
Wow.
I have 11.
All right, you eat.
Well,
decay,
I can
forgot.
have a lot more if you need it.
Well,
I have
I
10.
mean, okay, how much decay? We have 10, 11,
I
and
currently have 7.
oh, okay, 7. So I can eat up all of it technically. I'm gonna leave a little bit for the next couple.
Oh, I can.
Little nibble.
I can.
Yeah.
I want to put some into Exformis if you need more.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then I'll eat up everyone's decay.
Yeah. All of it.
So it's 7, 11, 10. I have 2
28.
points left over. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can only really do it in portions of 10. So I'm gonna put
Yeah.
10 into Exformis.
Yeah.
And you can get rid of 2 more.
Yes. You
Yes.
can get 2 more, so you can
So-
put yourself
I mean,
on
I'll
8.
just eat it tomorrow if you
Yeah.
don't mind having a point of exhaustion.
I mean, I'll just basically with you removing and then eating more, I basically go up 1 decay, but I get 10 more into Exformis.
Right.
And then
I just
tomorrow we can just do more.
Yeah.
I just see Peria get like a bendy straw and be like,
Ooh, delicious decay.
some good shit.
It's like sticks in our necks and just
Just like
Like she
A
has
knife-
one of those
a fork and
like,
knife.
eco ones. Yeah. What are you
Delectable.
doing?
Oh,
Yeah.
Peria, that does raise a question I have.
A lot of
When
questions involved in that.
when you put your aura into your weapon, you had crimson at the time, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
So your weapon still has the crimson aura.
I don't actually know if it does because I've never activated it since.
Can
My
you
That's very
weapon
true.
doesn't.
I don't think you've ever activated
can you
it.
No, I
talk to
haven't.
it and ask?
So while I'm reading over the night, I already have Terrasclave out, so he's not in this random pocket dimension for like hours on end because I feel bad for him. So he's out like
Aw.
laying on the couch, sort of thing. And I'll be like,
Nice.
"Hey, Terrasclave,
Terry.
Yes.
I have a weird question. Do you know what color aura you have right now?
I believe you flowed red aura into me.
Do you still have it?
Of course.
Okay. Thanks, Terrasclave.
You're welcome.
So confused. He's like, did you ask this? That's a stupid question.
are you?
hello.
Hello? Terrasclaves. Yes? It's still there?
Perhaps
That's my ticket in?
that is your
My
ticket in.
Proof?
If you can use that in some way to show your crimson aura.
Perhaps, yeah. It's an excellent idea.
Yeah, I thought of it literally just now.
Well then.
I have good ideas.
That
See,
might,
Camille?
yeah, you do.
So we have
Grudgingly.
3 more days here?
3 more days and
I
I'm
am
ready
gonna
if you're waiting for
fight
the-
for 3 more days.
Yeah, in the morning, Pai's aim to be like, "Congratulations, you've wasted 1 day of my time. How many more are you going to waste?"
I avoid Pizane as much
that's
as I
gonna
can.
be easy.
A plague.
Well,
So like I'm like, all right, well I need to go out into town.
All right.
well,
Can we check on Tolico?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, that's
Yes,
an
sir.
idea.
I want
Yeah,
to see how
forgot
he's
he was
doing
here.
in person.
Yeah, where's Tolo? Where is Tolo?
He's
Where
at
is
his
Tolo?
spire. He's
Where
at
is
his
his-
spire.
Where is
it's like a
his-
day away. It was by Herrea.
Oh.
Like a day or two.
Yeah, I don't know where his spire.
Yeah,
You guys passed it.
we did.
Did we?
On the way to Herrea.
Oh God! How did I miss that?
No idea.
You're too busy looking at Morgana.
Yeah, I mean that's
No,
like a day and a
fair,
half
fair.
ish.
Oh no, we don't need to go that way.
Well, I mean, there and back would be about 3 days. That way it's, worthwhile. We're not just sitting around doing nothing.
I mean,
Yeah.
I like to stay at my own hometown. I totally love.
I mean,
my home.
we could possibly get horses
do.
and save some time as well.
That's true. I mean, Camille, I feel like this is your home. I would think you would know the most about it and be able to point out.
Oh, Peria, I
things.
know why she doesn't want to go that way. She's afraid of going by Camp Violet and seeing Jack.
Is that her
You
boyfriend?
don't know that.
Oh. Well, I think we should go.
I don't.
But why,
Yes, yes.
Camille?
You could see your lover, and we could see Tolico.
And not a thing. Definitely not a thing. He's my friend. And yeah, he's my friend.
Camille, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Wow.
I was waiting for that.
You see, fail it,
Really
leave.
was. Can I
Hey, Becky,
on
Becky,
board
wait,
for
Becky,
this?
Becky.
You
Becky,
absolutely can.
Becky. Practical miracle, roll with disadvantage. Can I do that?
So it's evens out.
Oh my
Evens
god.
out. Just flat roll.
So the normal then.
So normal.
You still expend an aura, but it's flat roll.
Okay. All right.
I'll take care of it
You said
tomorrow. Don't
wisdom?
worry.
You said
Yes,
wisdom.
wisdom save.
Come on, baby.
Oh shit, you made it!
Ah.
She did.
Ah.
It's
Damn.
worth it.
I tried to help.
I know.
They're probably really.
This is what we use our
You know,
super
get ready
magical
with the-
abilities on, like.
They're probably super busy getting troops ready. Camp Violet's kind of known to be like that. Troop heavy.
Well,
So I don't think we should bother them with pointless things.
Well, we should at least go to see Toloco. I
yeah,
mean,
we don't have
need
to stop at Camp
Yeah.
Violet. We're just going by it.
As you guys are discussing this, like heading out of the Morning Brew, by the way, out front of the Morning Brew, you guys do hear there is a little bit of a commotion.
Oh hell no.
Actually, I have to take it back to right now.
The announcement.
Man, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Announcement.
Sure.
Announcements.
It's the we're going to war announcement.
Well, actually,
Oh.
that, but as you guys are like leaving, Camille, you recognize the sound of your mom's voice arguing with
shit.
Guy Mansley,
Oh shit.
Oh.
and you hear, "By what insane logic would you let my daughter spend the night here? She has a home in town.
Mom,
She's
why?
not spending the night in this den of sin." You see, Guy, like, I take offense to that. This den of sin is very lovely. We have great accommodations for all types of sin lovers. You know what this is about. And as you come down the stairs, you do see Philionor
Ah,
fuming with Guy Mansley as he's just like trying to dissuade, disarm this conversation. And she sees you, Camille.
Mom.
You couldn't come
Yeah.
home for the first time in months. You spend the night in a bar? This bar? Do you want to rip my heart out? Is that what this
No.
is?
No.
I mean, technically, from Guy Mansley's perspective, she slept at a church.
You don't have an opinion here. You don't have a,
mean-
you. It's nice seeing you again, Felix dear.
It's
But
nice to see you
speak
too.
not. This is a church of one form that I. Oh, Yomade, why do you consider Caden Kylian an ally? It doesn't make sense. This filth den. The guy's like, you could use a drink, Philly. Like, oh no, I couldn't. Camille, your father is giving an announcement at City Hall today. He would like it
Right.
very much if you could be there.
Sure. Yeah.
Thank you. And then after that, we could have a nice long discussion as a family moving forward.
Right.
The rest of you, of course, are invited to join.
Yeah.
Alright.
She
Everybody
gives
go
like a
hear this
stink eye to Guy and then just like turns and leaves. The guy's like, your mom doesn't like me very much, does she?
No.
I don't know what it could possibly be.
The
think
alcohol
this is a nice place.
and the yeah.
Yeah.
And the
Couches are
you
quite
being
comfortable.
you. I like
Beds are
being
too.
Mm.
Ew.
I'm sorry.
Egyptian cotton.
Egyptian cotton.
12,000 red count. All right. So.
It's a shred count now.
Oh.
But
Guy
Oh,
Guy
no.
is gonna be so pissed when he sees those sheets.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
I don't even
No
know what to say
comment.
anymore.
No comment.
That whole
I'm
room
running
is
out of-
destroyed. It's like the Beast from Beauty and the Beast just came in and
Okay.
So,
Oh my-
as
I
you
wasn't
guys
gonna
gather
go
at the foot
there.
of City Hall. Holy shit, guys!
I'm sorry.
Where's that NSFW thing? Where's
I don't have it
that?
up anymore. I gotta get it
Where's
back.
that NSFW?
Holy shit. Okay.
So we make it to City Hall.
do.
I'm not even a bard, and I did it with a dragon.
That's true. He broke the stereotype.
Yeah.
And
God,
hovering
yeah.
over the end call
we get
button.
it. We get it. You had sex. Let's go.
You're not here.
Switch music.
Yeah,
out.
you're gone. Again.
He's always been gone.
That's true.
Yeah, you can kill me now. I understand.
Gone in a lapika of an eye.
That was good. That was good.
I like that one. That was
I know.
good. Yep.
I'll be here all night.
Bit of a stretch, but it was good.
No, it won't. It wasn't. It was perfect.
All right.
Didn't you have a character that did all puns almost?
Don't know.
Pipson,
Pippin, Paddle,
Paddle,
Pippin,
something.
Pippin.
Pippin, paddle up. That
Pippin.
was the Pippin.
Pippin.
The werewolf one. All right.
He was
So
the
as you
bard.
guys arrive at City Hall, you guys find there is a growing crowd, and a sort of stage has been set up at the front steps with a podium. And you see, as the town gathers at the foot of City Hall, Dior steps out and up to the podium. He's dressed in a strange mix of almost like soldier's fatigues and his own usual regalia. It has like a dark blue surcoat with silver buttons over top, like a dark padded leather tunic. But at his sides are his mirror polished twin rapiers and his vestments. His expression's kind of hard to read, but he doesn't look like a man about to relay any happy news by any means. It's probably the most stern you've ever seen Dior, as he's not usually one to deliver this kind of announcement. As he steps up to the podium, the people are kind of agitated but attentive. Camille, you obviously are allowed to stay up on stage with your father if you'd like, but you can stay with your friends as well. Up on stage is Philionor and Ravi, standing like off to the side behind Dior. He steps up to the podium and up to a small microphone set up. People of New Renati, citizens of the Holy Land, thank you for gathering here today. I know there have been rumors lately after our mysterious disappearance, and I would like to quell any concerns you may have and answer the many questions I'm sure you're asking. First, let me apologize. I know that things have been stable these past years, but it wasn't always our luck. We've been through quite a bit here. This great city, and this nation as a whole, has survived some incredible catastrophes. This town itself was brought to ruin, and we rebuilt it from the ashes. This nation faced down horrible tyrants and terrifying monsters, and yet we've endured. We are no strangers to violence and fear, and we are no novices at overcoming them either. But, again, I must apologize, for after 2 decades of peace and stability, we are now once again facing down a tyrant. Truly evil monster. And once again, we cannot silently stand by and let them have their way. There's no easy way to say it, nor any fanciful gilding that will lessen its impact, so let me speak plainly. The Holy Land is now officially at war. With that, a murmur builds up through the crowd as people look very concerned and confused. I know. War is not what any of us have ever wanted. 10 years ago, we stepped in to stop the horrible war between Calcifel and the Dane Republic, and established the Travelers' Treaty, thanks to the brilliant efforts of Tarion Tierguard and the rest of our forces. Yet now, I stand here today to inform you that we are at war nonetheless, with one of those 2 nations. A few days ago, myself and my companions, your fellow lords and ladies that you're aware of, my wife, Philionor, your guild leader of Spherum Custos, Rose. We were summoned to Calcifel at the call of Archmage Tolico Gleneth to defend the Calcifelian capital of Kaitark from destruction at the hands of the Bardestian queen and claim chieftain Zivadona. She has entered into an agreement with the Dane Republic and declared war on Calcifel. Though our nation has long held a stance of neutrality, we had no choice but to act in the face of true evil. Zivadona held no remorse as she laid waste to the capital, claiming thousands of innocent lives in the process, and even going so far as to knowingly endanger my own daughter. He pauses a moment to look to Camille. You can see in his eyes he's conflicted with this decision, but fiercely ready to stand by and protect those he loves. Acts of war are common when fighting for a cause, but Zivadona has no cause. No crusade, no righteous agenda. She is a monster who simply seeks to further her borders and influence, to amass resources and hoard wealth beneath her. We have seen her kind before, and he glances to Paria with a somewhat sympathetic look. And we have defeated them. We cannot stand by and let her continue this tyranny any longer. As of this moment, the Holy Land is officially ending its vow of neutrality, and we declare ourselves an ally of Calcifel. I know there are mixed feelings about Calcifel. They have long railed against us and never appreciated our efforts for them. There have been harsh words. I'm sure some of you have heard terrible things about them. I myself have my own misgivings regarding them. And with that one, he looks to Felix with a sad look. But please understand this is not about Calcifel or their decisions. We have no quarrel with the Dane Republic, and this has nothing to do with their former civil conflict. This fight is directly against Bardest and Zivadona herself. For many years, we have known of her ambitions, but never knew when or how they'd be made reality. If Zivadona gains control of Calcifel, their resources, their landmass, their citizens. We have no doubt she will then set her sights on us. Aiding Calcifer is not a political move, it's about survival. If we don't take a stand here, we will fall later. Neutrality is not an option. It would mean our destruction. But rest assured, our neutrality was not a sign of weakness, nor a response of fear. It was out of mercy for the rest of this world. We, the travelers, invaders of this world, were brought here against our will, but we chose to stay, to defend it. We chose to make this world better, to improve it for all of Elkinkind. We have stayed neutral not because we are weak, but because we are strong, and we knew our influence would create tidal waves in this world. And we stayed away from foreign politics out of respect. But now, we must make waves. We must stand strong and firm against tyranny. We will show Bardest and the rest of this world that we have been passive by choice, not by force. We are the Holy Land of Elk, and we will protect this world, even from itself. And as he finishes his speech, there is a uproarious applause throughout the crowd. And he nods and steps away, and Filianor walks with him. There's further announcements after that, mostly of people getting ration allotments for the next few weeks while they try to figure out the upcoming war effort. There is a draft, but it is first by choice, and then if needed, they will take from those who must serve their country. You can see Dior is not in terribly good spirits as he leaves the podium. An announcement of war is the last thing anyone really wanted. As the crowd begins to disperse, Filianor looks to Camille and kind of like nods to her to like follow.
To follow her.
Yeah, as she turns back with Ravi to go into City Hall.
Where's Dad going?
City Hall.
Okay, they're all okay. Yeah, I'll follow.
To the rest of you? I say that, AJ's not here.
Does it seem like
I
sorry,
just go like this and I look at you guys. I'm like,
you don't have your mic on, your camera on, so I don't know what this means.
Oh.
Are you saying to
gesture.
follow?
I gesture to follow.
Oh, you do gesture to follow. Okay,
yeah, I go.
Great.
Okay.
Okay.
Then we'll follow.
Yeah.
We weren't sure if it was like a family member.
At this point, you guys are basically family, so like what they hear, I hear, you guys are gonna hear.
So, as you guys follow into City Hall through the throngs of people, Filianor and Dior, they hand Ravi off to a pair of guards who look a little bit beleaguered. Like, could you watch our son for a bit? Oh, of course. The snow pudding, please. Filianor's like, I don't know why that would matter, but okay.
Mashed potatoes instead.
I've been hoarding. He just opens his coat. It's like yogurt. No.
Play-Doh.
Play-Doh. Mud. Whatever substance he can throw at people.
Gosh, so innocent.
He
so
is.
Innocent.
He's a kid.
Yeah.
Dior and Filianor lead you guys to the main office. And when you're inside, they shut the doors. Dior steps around his desk, and Filianor is kind of like pacing, biting her thumb a little bit. Thank you for joining us, Filianor starts. Now that it's made official, we need to discuss plans moving forward. I need to make sure I know what's going on, because I've heard a few different things from a few different people. What are your plans moving forward? She looks to the group. Particularly to Camille, though.
I'll let Camille speak if she wants to.
Well, Jing showed me some new visions, so we're thinking about going to sail. showed me like a volcano and people bowing, shadows bowing to it. We think that might be in Suseo, and
Camille, Cammy, she looks over to Dior, and Dior just kind of like shrugs. Leonor sighs. I am so proud of you for following the teachings of Iomade and for your desire to save this world, but this world is about to get very dangerous very fast. With a war on, you need to be here, where I know you're safe. And Felix, that goes for you as well. You have a mother who's entering a war that we don't want to be a part of, but we unfortunately have to be. You two should be here. As for the other, you others, like to Morgana and Perry, you can do what you'd like, but
Thank
this
you,
is
and
your home.
Sorry.
I don't not want to be here. I just...
We can't sit idly by while we know there are things that can be done.
There are always things to be done. Unfortunately, it never ends. But going out there will only endanger yourselves and others more. You're targets now. Camille, you ever thought about what they might do if Bardist finds out you're unprotected out there alone? They'll target you because of us. Felix too.
I mean, now that I have this shield, and it feels
We're not
like I'm in
kids
danger.
anymore.
You are still children. Whether you like it or not. As far as I'm concerned, at least. Dior goes, Philly, come on, we need to talk about this more. Philly returns, I've talked about it enough. If you were with us, Camille, last night, you might have been part of the conversation. But I've decided you are staying here, where I know you're safe.
Lady Billionor, may I say a few things?
What do you have to say?
Camille and Felix have never been safe since they've left. My only reason for even meeting them was to capture them, to get to you two, frankly.
I've heard.
And it's no different from when they've always been targets. And Camille's not alone. Felix is not alone. They have Morgana and myself, and for the time, Pizing, by extension. I understand your fears, and I don't understand your fears because I am not a mother. But I can empathize with your desire to keep your daughter safe. And having her stay here, yes, she'll be safe for a time. But we don't know how this war will go. And there may be a time where she is no longer safe here. Camille is part of something greater than any of us as individuals. We have an opportunity to help save the world from itself. Not just this war, but something darker that we don't quite fully understand. The reason for this war started because of this, and I'll ignite my black aura, because someone else out there has this. More people have this. Powerful people that just want to see the world burn. Camille is stopping that. She is taking strides to do that. And if you bar her and Felix from that, this world doesn't have a chance. We need them. And I selfishly ask for you to let us take your child away from you.
Give me a persuasion check.
Fuck. And I totally...
Persuasion.
I don't have good shit in it anymore.
I want a guide. Oh, a guide so bad.
Can I like spend 3 aura to reroll it?
Sure,
Okay.
I'll give you that.
Be better.
Come on, baby.
Worse.
It's worse.
Well, words don't matter.
The words still matter. It's just I
Oh,
wanted
yeah,
to
it's
see if there
just-
was any extra.
Yeah, there was no extra.
I
Sorry,
felt that.
she
Mhm.
takes a second, and I appreciate your faith in my daughter. She walks over to you, though, and points to the Black Aura, though. But that's exactly why I'm concerned. I know what happened to you. You've already died. Rorik died. Who's to say my child won't be next? And I won't be there to save her. I cannot bear that thought. And yes, she turns to Camille, it's selfish of me. And yes, I know Jing has shown you things, and I know you're on this holy crusade for Mayomade, but I sacrificed everything for Ayomade. I left my home world. I could have gone back, but I stayed here. I became her herald. I had family. I had a life back there, but I gave it up for her, to act as her conduit in this world, and I have given enough. I will not sacrifice my daughter. You will stay. And that's the end of it. And she just turns and strides out of the room and slams the door. You see Dior wince, like, I kind of thought that it might go that way. Let me go talk to her. And she, as he's passing, he puts his hand on your shoulder, Camille. Your mother and I, we agree on some parts of that. I would feel better if you stayed here. But I know who you are. And I understand.
My mic is being kind of stupid right now.
Okay.
But I just said, yeah, I know.
He leaves the room and chases after Filianor. Paizane's like, that was awkward.
Yeah. Seems like she's always trying to keep me here. I know it's out of love, but it's why.
What are we going to do then?
To travel. I'm still going. You think I'm not giving up what Ayomade has planned for me. What
Then
Peria has to do.
I would recommend we leave quickly.
I don't want to break my mother's heart, though.
I think we should give a day or two.
Very well.
2, specifically. Probably 2.
I did 2. 2. Pisces like, I hate you all.
It's 2 left, right? Or is it 3? I'm sorry.
It was 4 days as of yesterday, so it's 3.
Sorry. Like a few days, like
A day or
3. 2 or 3 days. 3, probably 3.
Paisane turns to you. Be straight with me. How much time do you need?
3.
3 days.
Yep.
Fine.
He needs 3.
Thanks.
He
Appreciate
needs 3.
it.
Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna. So they slammed the door and everything.
Yeah, you guys are in the main office now alone as
Like
Filianor slammed the door and Dior just like, Philly, please, and just like following after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your mother is very protective, Camille.
Why do you think I've never been able to venture out past Holy Land?
As you guys are in the office, You hear a knock at the window on the second floor.
What?
It's Robbie. Fucking Robbie.
Is it Ravi or is it
No,
a
you just-
I'm
dragon?
gonna
You hear a knock at the window with the curtains are drawn, unfortunately.
I'm just gonna open the curtains. Yeah, we're gonna open the curtains.
You see a half-orc young woman holding onto the window. Who's like,
Oh. How did I not know?
Who's
Who's that?
Camille, do you open the window?
Yeah, I do. I
Who was this
totally do.
crazy woman?
Millie! I knew you were back!
Hey, hey.
She
Yeah,
climbs in.
This is an
Come on,
interesting entrance. You've never used the window.
No, I'm breaking you out. I heard your parents talking. I came to your house
Oh,
last night to
right.
see you, and they were talking about how they're not
Oh.
going to let you leave, so figured I'd bust you out. Come on!
I mean, I don't want to worry my mom. You know how worried she gets?
Well, what, you gonna just- Come on! You know, exactly.
Oh.
You know how she gets. She'll get over it. Come on. I've got a rope set up and everything. There's a getaway horse down there.
I'm gonna lean over to Peria. This is where she gets it from.
Ellen.
Oh wait! I wanna put a picture.
Yeah, put a picture up. You shared it with me before, so it's somewhere.
Yes.
I
All
said
of
that out
Becky's
loud.
backstory. It's coming.
All of my backstory. Yes.
NPCs. Yeah.
Yes. She's pretty dope. I like her. I mean, yeah, but I don't want to worry her more. But I need to tell her. At least give her a note. I need to.
As
like,
Helen's like kind of
some
trying to
paper
get you
together.
trying to get you to leave, the door opens again and Dior comes back in like, your mother's. Hello, Helen. Hey, Lord Dior,
I
fancy
can see
meeting
the
you
curtain.
here. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You just
See, I was gonna be like,
you just hear
can I do
somebody.
a deck save?
Yeah, give me a deck
Please.
save. Give me a deck save.
Do the curtain before he sees her. Oh God.
Save 12.
No,
I'll see if she
probably
can do better.
No.
So, you both turn like, and you just rip the curtain off the wall as she like, oh, shit.
Ow.
Hey, Mr. Fuente, ha ha ha.
Yeah, we're
Nice
busted.
curtains.
We're busted, huh?
Yeah. I was just coming to say hi. Through my
Yeah, I
window.
haven't seen her in a
Yes, through your
while.
window.
Mm.
You know, I got nothing. I honestly, I got nothing. I don't really have anything. Yours like all the same. Camille, your mother's
Mhm.
kind of set, I'm afraid. I'll try to see what I can say, but she's not wrong about a few things. Here, let me show you something. And he takes you over to the table in a bit more
Things I don't
constructive,
know.
in a more constructive way to try to convince you. He
Yeah.
takes you over to a world map of Elcast that he has spread out.
Nice. I like it.
At the moment, we are currently locked in a battle against Republic of Dane, Bardis Dominion, allied with Calcifel. It's not a good position. Dane Republic and Bardis Dominion have a perfect pincer ready for Calcifel, which means defending Calcifel is going to be 90% of the work. We predict, unfortunately, that in this moment where we are going to be focused on Calcifel, we predict the Kingdom of Gardas is going to take the opportunity to attack us. The Holy Land has been a long-desired political peace since it's come down. And Gardas' High King, I think, believes he belongs to sit on the Alcan throne. Distracted with protecting Calcifel from a two-sided affront. War is going. I'm only telling you this so you know where your mother's coming from. No matter where you go, there's going to be a risk of combat. Susail is actually the only uncertain party in this. Every other piece of land we know is going to be involved.
I don't.
And that's where we want to go.
I don't.
And that's why I'm not totally against it. Because you're going to the one place I think you might be safe. I've also been trying
And
to
I mean,
convince...
Peria. Mhm.
I've been trying to convince your mother that there might be some good in this as well. If you can go to Susail and create a truce between us and them, if they could attack Bardest from the north, that would be a massive advantage. I don't know what your business with them is, but if you can
Yeah.
somehow forge diplomatic relations with Susail...
Well,
Well,
Peria?
we just need to win that right of ordering, don't we? I just say that.
Paisane would speak up. Only the first house can make declarations of war in Susail.
Yeah, so we just need to win it.
Yeah.
Lord Fluente, I don't know that Tolo knows, but
Why not?
I am the heir of the Crimson House. So the right of ordering is to occur, and if we were to win, I can probably convince my mother to align with you. I'm sure she holds no love for Bardest.
Then, as much as I do not want to go against my wife, that's a terrible idea.
It looks like a terrible idea.
Terrible, you have no idea.
I
Yeah,
know.
they say happy wife, happy life.
Right.
Yeah. Unhappy wife.
You get
You
the
get
the
knife.
knife.
You know?
Yeah, exactly.
It's even worse. No
Yeah.
more.
I will try to talk to her and see if I can get her to see reason. But if I can't, how long do are you all planning on staying?
Like 2 or 3 days.
I mean,
3 days.
Felix is kind of waiting for
3.
something.
Okay,
3.
I will try in the next 3 days to get her to see reason. But if not, I give you my blessing.
I know. It's kind of what happened with the train thing, too. Of course.
And that's part of her worry as well. You were going for a
Yeah.
2-week festival and came back 2 months later war-torn. You can see where she's coming from, I hope.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
But we
I
didn't
just thought she'd
die.
be
There is a good
proud
chance
and happy that whatever.
she is.
Yeah.
She is. No, honey, she is. We both are. We're so proud of you, but it's an uncertain time.
Yeah.
She's just worried. If I can't convince her, we're going to have to sneak you out, you understand?
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
Yeah.
she's literally an angel. There's not much I can do to stop her if I really if it comes down to it, I'm afraid.
Mhm.
And I wouldn't
Yeah.
put it past her to keep you here. But we'll see.
I mean, that's part of the reason why I stayed at Morning Brew. Not to get back at her, just
I understand.
I needed space. I feel like sometimes she gets a little, not crazy, but a little
Heated.
overprotective.
You can say it around me, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
We understand each other. Your mom's crazy sometimes.
What did you say?
Actually,
She's
there's a
listening in.
blinding light outside as an angel ascends into the sky.
Is
Call me
this-
crazy one more time. Rah! Like, yeah, kind of.
Another knock at the door or at the window.
Yeah. Back in the window, there's a glowing angel outside. As this conversation's going on, Helen's like creeping out the window, be like, I'm never here.
Never here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Well.
Sorry.
No, that's funny. That's good. Yeah. So,
All right.
yeah,
well,
we're going to Cisco either way.
I
Because
understand.
one, I need to get that shard and purify it, and two,
Is there
we need to
anything
do that.
I can do for you to help out without your mother knowing?
I mean, these visions were kind of vague, but maybe
Why don't we
you know
study
more
some
about
maps?
geography. Yeah.
Okay.
So I can get
Okay, so basically I'm going to ask, for the next 3 days, what does everyone do? Just a general cover. So Peria is finishing her book. Tierbrin goes to Calcifel. Morgana, do you do anything, or do you just do Chris?
Well, not the entire time, but she would have liked to see.
Well,
I don't
you have to
have
take
that
breaks for
much
food.
stamina.
Tolo. You want to see
She would just like to see
Tolo.
Tolo in person. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go with Morgana to go see Tolo.
Okay.
Peria, you can get in my dad's book nook. It's on the second shelf, bottom right. You just pull it, and it has a book nook.
The only other thing is, over the next 3 days, is, Megan, how much decay can you eat a day?
30
30.
per day.
Okay. Is it better for you if I split that out over 3 days?
Yes.
Okay, so
I'll
each
just eat
day,
10 each day.
yeah, I can put 10 in each day, and then come to you. Then you can bendy straw the decay out, and that'll put
I love how
Exformus
that's
at
gonna stick.
50 after 3 days, and I cannot feed you anymore.
That's fine. Figure it out.
Yeah, so that book is like nice and velvety. It's nice and red. It's a nice little loungy area. Nice little
So
corner
yeah,
slot.
Camille, for your 3 days,
Yeah.
Plus 2.
with discussing with your father about the possible visions, which vision? Okay, so first, which vision would you like information on? Over the course of 3 days, we're gonna see how many we can get.
I want to know.
Go grab a drink.
Not again. A rocky crag of scarlet stone and blistering winds, piles of bones surrounding a pulsating heart.
Okay, you want to know about that one first?
Yeah.
So we're gonna say you get 3, 1 for each day. Basically, each day you guys have to research one of these spots, and I'll give you the exact location for each of them.
Sounds good.
Water.
For the first one, it is, as you guys discuss and discover what you saw, you know it is in the Red Bone Canyon of Dane Republic.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so that's the first day of discussion. You get 2 more concrete answers.
I guess the last one that you probably have it typed up or something. Chasm deep underground. Something about dark blood.
Chasm deep underground where dark blood once spilled and ancient bonds were shattered. Endless abyss and perfect silence. That one, he says,
rhythmic thunder.
That, based on what the context of it and the way you describe the vision, that's in the depths of the Holy Land.
Oh, okay.
That's where it sounds like the Tarask rose. The dark chasm area where he was at, where the previous party found the man chained up in the air. That was the vessel of Rovagug.
So where specifically?
Where was that is in the Silent City.
Silent City. Okay.
Silent City. But there is a quick access to it from this cave in the tundra.
Where it rose out from the ground.
Where it rose out.
We'll probably hit 2 birds with 1 stone then, because that Misty Woods and Snowy Paths sounds pretty good. and or
No,
the
that's
massive
Dakota
glacier.
and Gardas.
Eh,
I see.
I
Okay, you have a third one.
well, we
You
don't
have
have
a
a
third
map of
I'm
Gardas.
reading. I'm reading.
Um, kind of want to know depths of dark water, ruined shrine to an old god.
All right. That's a good one to ask, actually.
Yeah, I know,
Very
because
good
there's a
one to
lot of
ask.
depth of dark water.
There is an ancient ruin in Lake Alpha of Susail,
Ooh.
an abandoned shrine to an old god. He has a strong theory it might be there.
Water
Awesome.
breathing potion.
So now you know before you even go to Susail.
Fantastic. Good, because I'm gonna need it.
As far as the rest of them go,
No.
you'll have to either spend more time with your father
Mm.
or do some research on your own later.
But
could be
Dad's
after-
so
may-
quick
maybe-
at finding the answers.
Yeah.
Darn it.
Let's go back to Renati, actually. Okay, so Dave is getting a drink, but basically, well, the only thing really left to do for wrap up is, I guess, to do the Toloko visit. Wait for Dave to get back.
I guess, would I have any extra time during those
He's coming back
3
right now.
days?
Of course, yeah. Okay.
How much time would I have, like, to just
Oh,
chill?
a couple hours for sure. You'd have free time. It's not like you're spending all day doing this. I'm just
Okay.
trying to sort of abbreviate the next 3 days because we're
Alright,
running
well,
out of time for this session, and I kind of want to get to a certain point.
Gotcha.
If I can, because it's already 11.
So
Yeah.
can Camille really quickly just take however X amount of hours I have to read a book?
Yeah. Over the course of 3 days, I'd say Camille could probably manage like 4 to 5 hours a day if she can manage to keep that much
Yeah.
attention.
6 hours then.
Okay.
6.
Fair.
Yeah.
All right. Morgana and Felix. So you guys go to see Toloko at Glaneth's Spire, which Morgana's been to. She's studied there. She was an apprentice there, so she knows how to get there, and she knows how to get in. Now, the first day of travel is just getting to the Spire. So this is the first day. You could Toloko, and then a day getting back, basically.
Okay.
So, as you guys arrive at the Spire,
Ooh, that's pretty.
go to Glaneth Spire.
That's fucking cool.
It's so cool and pretty.
Thank you. As
I
you
like it
arrive
a
at the
lot.
base floor, you don't need to worry about traps. Get in. And just walking into the Spire, eventually you hear coming down steps in the main foyer, the main entrance. You see a young girl in mage's robes running down, and be like, "Intruder! Intruder alert! Toloko, there's..." Oh, it's just you two.
Amelia.
Just puts a wand away. I was kind of hoping for some action, to be honest. Hey guys, how's it
How have you
going?
been?
Oh, bored out of my mind, doing studies. Also,
Your studies improved.
no comment. Been a little busy with the new roommate too.
Avery's
Avery's
taking
been
another apprentice.
just Avery, as always.
Oh,
It's the new favorite.
Hey, you want me to let you in on a little secret?
Sure.
Tolo broke it.
Yes. Knew it. He wouldn't say how it got broken, but I knew it was him. Ah! Not just me, old man. She just runs back up the stairs. As at that coming down into the first floor, you see Toloko starts descending the steps. Well, I wasn't sure if you'd all come to see me. Oh, it's just you two. All right. Guess I'm not important enough for the rest of them. That's fine.
Camille's
Welcome.
a bit busy with her mother.
No, actually, yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Well, welcome back, Morgana, to the Spire, and welcome, Felix, for the first time.
Yes,
Make
this
yourself at
is
home.
quite the place. Is it like barren in the bottom floor or
Oh
like
no, the first floor. So the first floor entrance is a kind of like a
oh, I
mansion.
see.
It has
Entrance,
living
okay.
quarters, a dining hall, bedrooms. They are separated into floors. The second floor is where his library, laboratory, and atelier are at. Third floor has the transportation hub and guest chambers for people coming through, as there are several portals. And the fourth floor is where all of the shiny stuff is kept. And the top floor is his personal floor. Nobody else goes there.
Always liked this place.
Yes, it has a nice homey charm to it and lots of magical defenses, which, of course, you know how to bypass, so no wonder I wasn't informed of you. I was a bit worried. I was about to have to flex the old magic muscles.
How's that
Like a little, like,
going?
magical confetti.
How is that?
Thought I mastered that one.
How are you feeling?
Exhausted, weak, and humiliated. I'm not exactly sure what has happened to me yet. We're still doing some tests, but the leading theory is that the erudition matrix took a bit of a chunk out of me because I was there for so long, and it weakened me, which dropped my defenses against the demon book, which is now in storage.
Think you used your magic too much?
Possibly. That book has been a malevolent force that I've been able to keep at bay and under my control, but now that I am no longer an archmage, it's too dangerous to wield. My hope is that if I give it time and plenty of rest, it will just come back to me.
Small steps. Don't
Small
strain yourself
steps.
too much.
Yes. Unfortunately, I won't be able to teleport you all across the world anymore, but you have Mud Lady now, so it's fine.
Well, to that end, with Morgana's staff, if you have of course you do, a magical circle that we could, sketch.
Of course. Come with me, and he'll lead you to a chamber where he sketches out a perfect sketch of his transportation circle. So, Morgana, you can add to wherever you're putting this list of circles. You have
Paper.
Gleneth Spire.
A portal back home be most useful, I imagine.
I also
What was the name of the other place?
You have the academy. You have
we have the
Paleheart Academy.
Yeah, the academy and the
Bartoon's Vault.
Vault. Okay.
If we ever need to just hide.
Yes, you are always welcome here. You have the vault and you have the academy.
How's
Was there anything I can help you with in the
uh
meantime?
I guess what happened to the shell materials?
I still have them. I'm going to do my best to get my abilities back. I can still teach Avery the basics and the theory of crafting, but I can't exactly show an example anymore. If you'd like, I could relinquish them to you, and you could find someone else. I wouldn't blame you.
No, I still trust you, Tolo.
Thank you.
Has Avery started on any new projects?
He's been getting himself established here. I think we're going to get him set up in a... He's a bit torn up at losing the Kenai, all that, but it's only been a few days. I'm sure he'll get his footing once more. So, let me give you the grand tour, Felix, and he begins to lead you guys around. Gleneth Spire is basically a magical fortress for the last 20 years. There are a lot of rooms he doesn't let you into. He's very secretive about some things, as
Yeah.
all mages should be.
What? I can't go in the treasury and go, ooh,
Nope,
shinies.
you don't even go to 4th floor. Like, I
He's
understand
the beast.
some sticky fingers. Yeah, he's the beast. And Avery's the beauty.
West
pink
Wing.
rooms.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys spend the day with Toloko, Amelia, and Avery. Is there anything specific you'd like to accomplish?
If Avery is willing, I want to see if he's got any like goodies to purchase.
Yeah, I could pull up Avery's old shop. He doesn't have anything new. It's been like 3 days, and he's been establishing here. But he has all the stuff from before. Let me find Avery's shop from that session.
I have his bag of dicks.
You have the bag of dicks. Oh, that reminds me. I have gotten stats made up for the bag of dicks. I will give that.
Yes.
Here, I'll put this into miscellaneous, I suppose.
Oh, God.
So it is actually an official item now.
Oh, that's great.
We have a pick. No, I'm just kidding.
So there you go. Bag of dicks. Let me pull up the Avery store. There we go.
Wood. Glass.
Wood, clay,
Oh my God.
glass.
An adamantine.
Oh my God.
The hardest of all dicks.
Mm-hmm.
That can be very useful, actually. Like,
All right, roll a 5, get a gold one, and then sell it.
yeah.
And then
That
they
works.
don't know that it's gonna disappear, and then never go back there again.
Oh, God.
Oh my God, what is the point of an adamantine dick?
What is the point of any of them?
None.
I'd like to answer your question with a question. What is the point of any of them?
That's fair.
David, for Morgana, he still has the Dragon's Whetstones, the Bag of Tricks, the Decanter of Endless Water, and the Goggles of Object Reading.
How much be them stones?
Stones are 75 gold apiece. And how much did Megan buy?
I muted myself to unmute myself.
good.
I think I bought one of each and gave them to Camille.
Okay, so then he has 4 of each of Fire, Cold, and Lightning left.
75 a pop.
Yep.
Cool. I'll buy 2 of each.
Jeez.
Okay, so that's 150 per 5 plus 3, 450 gold pieces. Okay, so that's 2 Fire, Cold, and Lightning Dragon Whetstones. Okay. Were you interested in any of the other items, or?
Yeah, what's the object reading?
Goggles of Object Reading. These leather-framed goggles feature purple crystal lenses. While wearing the goggles, you have advantage on Arcana checks made to reveal information about a creature or object you can see. In addition, you can cast the Identify spell using the goggles once per day.
Ooh.
They cost 250 gold pieces.
Oh man, I'm about to go broke. um,
Are they attuned? You have to attune to
They are
them?
attunement.
damn.
Ugh.
I will hold off.
Okay. Well, he'll have them
Um,
until he doesn't. He will say that his stock is probably going to go a lot quicker in Renati, unfortunately, / fortunately, because people buy magic items there a lot more often than back in Calcifel. But he'll
We're
try
gonna get a
to.
crack at his sack before.
what, if any, potions did he have?
I think you guys bought them. I don't know if you
I
bought
think
any.
we got them.
I know he gave us some before we left.
Oh, he gave you his potions. That's right. He gave you the
That's
remaining potions he had. He gave those for free,
Okay.
as well as the bag of dicks.
Dior.
Tolico.
Tolico. Is there anything in your personal collection you'd be willing to part with for gold?
Anything I'd be willing to sell you? Oh God, sir. It's a bit of an expensive collection. Do you have more specific requests?
I guess I don't particularly.
Chris, if you'd like to give this thought, we can retroactively say you bought something from him later.
Yeah,
Like,
I honestly,
we can say you had an exchange here, and later you can decide if there's something. We can talk about it.
yeah,
Because he does
yeah.
have a lot of stuff. We'll just say retroactively that you did it.
because I haven't been looking at magical items. I didn't
Understood.
think this kind of
understood.
opportunity would ever happen.
It's not often, and I can't say he's willing to sell everything, but
No, and he doesn't
considering the
have everything
circumstances,
either.
he does understand. So yeah,
Um,
okay, we'll just say yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
maybe we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that's your day with Tolico and everything. Then a day traveling back. At the end of the 3 days, Camille has made progress on finding her things. Peria, you have read your book. Is that all you do for the 3 days, Peria? Just read your book?
I mean, yeah, and then I guess with Paisane, you could like spar or something.
I was thinking that, yeah.
I would say maybe if he could start showing me the ropes for Arsenal, but obviously it'd be nothing mechanically.
Okay, yeah, he can start giving you like the beginning of how to learn to use the Aurora art arsenal, but it's going to take months.
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
years, maybe.
Just throwing
sure.
it out there. Something to work
Yeah,
towards.
during the 3 days, you and Paisane have some sparring matches, and he kind of gets a feel for your fighting style. Okay. All right.
Was he impressed?
Probably, yeah, I'd imagine. Perry is not a bad fighter.
To guarantee my getting away from the party to go pick up the ring, I'll invisible myself and just wander off at some point.
On the 3rd day
Felix?
of waiting, Felix disappears one day and just peeks into Atelier Farias and picks up his ring.
Camille and Peria, I have a gift for you.
Oh?
Say
I
huh?
didn't get you anything.
Don't.
Oh, the dragon's whetstones.
Is it an action?
Oh, more of these. These are cool.
What was
I
that,
like
Megan?
these.
An action to apply?
To strike
and
it,
then
yes.
And then it's a d6 of whatever element.
It's an action to slide these whetstones across the edge of a bladed weapon. It gains a d6 of either fire, cold, or lightning for 1 minute.
Alright.
Cool.
And the weapon is considered magical during that period as well.
Well,
Where'd you
thank
find
you,
these?
Morgana.
Oh, right. You went to Tola.
I got some off of Avery for you guys. Figure maybe it'll help us.
How many? One of each?
You each get 1 of each, fire, cold, and lightning. I'm imagining.
Yeah.
2 of each. Yeah,
All
makes
right.
sense.
But even yeah.
Okay.
One of each. Cool. Nice. Thanks.
And you
Sounds
two
good.
don't have to give me anything.
We're gonna find them.
We'll find
Once you
something.
become the Crimson House, yeah, like leader, we'll find something.
At the end of the days that you've told Dior you were going to be deciding, Camille,
Mhm.
you on the morning of that day, as you guys are meeting up to reconvene, you get a message from your father.
Oh boy. Okay.
Could you
Yeah.
meet us in the cathedral? We need
Yeah.
to talk.
I just say yeah. Are you guys coming with me? Oh gosh. Okay,
I think
it's
you're on
fine.
your own.
I'll go.
Drop music.
All right, I'll go.
Okay. So, Camille heads to the cathedral. The rest of you follow?
Yeah, if you want, but
I don't know. I'm asking.
whatever you want to do.
Sure. I'll go.
Felix, Morgana?
Uh,
It's up to you. I'm
I'll
just
never say you
asking.
can't go somewhere in my town.
if I'm
It's
not busy
my
at the
town.
moment, then sure.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go with her.
You guys head over to the Sunflame Cathedral, where, upon entering, you see Dior's at the far end near the altar. His hands kind of clasped behind him, looking a little pensive. And Filianor is leaning against the altar, clearly looking a little bit disheveled. And as you step down, have you made your decision? You hear Filianor say from across the end. You're leaving, aren't you?
Yeah.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No, Mom. I have
She
to do
turns.
this.
She turns to you. Standing atop the altar, looking down at you slightly, the 4 statues breathing. Are you sure you're ready for what's out there?
I've already seen a part of it, and I'm alive. And these guys will help protect me. I mean, Perry is really strong. Felix is has a good choice of wording, I guess. And Morgana is
But do you have
excellent
the
with
strength?
fire.
Do you, Camille Fluenti, have the strength to protect this world?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Then draw your weapon. She reaches down and unsheathes a longsword.
Oh,
Show your mama what you made of.
Yeah.
Do it.
All right, cool.
And I'm going to grab...
She like an angel right there.
I mean, it didn't take Iomade. She achieved immortality by doing 11x. The shards of Rovagug can be my 11x. That's how I see it.
Yeah,
There's 8.
honestly.
Yeah, I could do some other miraculous bullshit along the way.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be 11. It could be 8. The semantics.
Give her all you got, Camille.
As she draws her sword, there is a fleck of divine fire that covers her body. And in a brilliant flash of light, you see the once simple human woman, now adorned in 6 golden wings, gilded flowing vestments, her sword flaming with light. as Filianor, Herald of Iomade and Solar Angel, stands before you. Do
Okay,
you
cool.
vow to protect this world with your life and all your strength? Do you vow to uphold the will of the Inheritor?
All she says. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, that's all she says.
Yes. I just say yes. Sorry, I don't understand. Hey, Google, shut up. It's important.
Hey,
When
Google,
said,
shut up.
Hey, Google turned on. I just say, yes, I am. The utmost confidence.
Raise your blade.
But
As you raise your Kusarigama, she does not go to strike you, but instead raises her own sword into the air. And from it, a beam of light extends, connecting her blade to yours. And suddenly your Kusarigama ignites into holy fire.
whoa.
And I am going to add to your journal your new weapon.
Oh, sweet.
shit!
Ball
Yeah, that's
sacks.
still awesome,
Guys,
though. Still
guys,
looking
Oh.
forward to
I
I know, I wanted to fight.
I thought it was gonna be a
Your-
fight.
As your
Oh,
weapon
I thought so.
is engulfed in holy fire, its form changes. Celestial words form along the length of the curved blade, reading out, "Holy is she who wields the blade to strike down the wicked." As Celestial Nova has been added to your inventory.
Yo!
A +2
Oh,
enchanted Kusarigama.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And you
okay.
see she sheathes her blade, and the angel form fades, and she descends the steps and hugs you.
Oh,
And you can see she is crying.
oh.
I can't stop you, but I can bless you with everything I have. I am so proud of what you are and what you stand for. And it's wrong of me to try to control you. I love you so much, Cammy. Just please
me
be
too,
safe.
Mom.
And she gives you a kiss on the forehead and hugs you tightly as you've received your mother's blessing.
I love it. I love it. Becky loves it.
So I will.
Camille sniffled a little bit.
I'm gonna put it into miscellaneous. I want everyone else to see my weapon.
Yes,
Uh,
I was like, I want to see it too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's cool.
that sounds
That
cool
is
as
pretty
shit.
damn dope.
Ooh,
Celestial Nova.
that's
So
fucking dope.
cool.
You
I was like,
know-
everyone's like trying to get Camille's weapon enchanted. I'm like, no, I don't. I have it.
Don't. You're just gonna have to sell it.
Mike is so good with the weapons.
Thank you.
He's been drawing
That's
weapons
awesome.
since high school. At
I
least
have
as far as I know.
earlier.
You
since I was a
need to do
kid.
it for like commission money.
No, I don't want to turn it into a job. I like it as a
Yeah.
hobby. It's fine. But yes, it.
Thank you
Read
for
over.
getting the pronunciation of that.
Yeah, I figured that would be important.
Caelesti Nova.
Caelesti Novum is the keyword to activate it.
That's just fire.
That is
dope.
Latin, I believe, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh shit! I need to change some shit.
with
Yeah,
that,
that's nice.
Dior steps forward and hands each of you a small box with 500 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Holy
We can't
shnikes.
stop. We can't stop you from leaving. We know that, but we can do whatever we can to help. Just be safe out there.
I hug Daddy too, and then I get Mom again. I hugged them both really tight.
Quick question.
Yes.
Does we know that they went and stopped Zivadona for that brief moment?
Yes.
Okay. Then Morgana would like to say, if you run into my aunt again, please don't hesitate to kill her.
We won't. Don't worry. see Philinora's like, oh yes, I'm looking forward to that. And
Oh my gosh.
with that, I'm gonna call this session here. With you guys, next session, heading out to Susail. With all your business wrapped up here, and the blessing of your parents, it's on to the next leg of the campaign.
Yeah. Let's fuck some shit up, guys.
Yep.
So,
And when we eventually have time to come back here, I'll have armor waiting for us.
yep, you'll have armor waiting. Unfortunately, that's the case with enchantments. Is there definitely like a leave and come back sort of thing?
Yep. So hey, +2 full plate waiting for us.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
And Becky went from a +0 to a +2 weapon.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna be
I
unstoppable.
mean, like she needed magic so bad because so many things were taking lower damage.
Yeah.
I need to change my. Sorry.
I know you guys were excited in that moment for a fight with Philionor. That wouldn't happen. There's no way.
I was completely ready. I was like, yes.
Even her holding back would be too much.
She's been smoked.
Yeah.
I still try really hard though, Mom.
She's like, draw your weapon. I can always make another daughter.
What's 18 more years?
A more obedient daughter.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Think, Camille. Think,
Camille.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do when you're out there and Zivadota's burning you down? Yeah. Think, Camille.
I'll still have you, Mom.
I mean, that's actually a really accurate situation because technically she's immortal, and it's like, oh man, that's really weird.
Yeah, her dad's gonna live for like 500 years or more.
But then Philionor's gonna live forever.
Which is gonna be weird because usually elves are the ones who outlive like the
humans.
Yeah.
But technically, she's gonna outlive Dior.
Yeah.
That's weird. Well, thank you guys for joining me, and thank you for waiting. I know we didn't play last week, and that's because I wanted this session to be a full. I didn't want to do like a half.
I think it was something.
Worth the wait. I think so as well. Yeah. It got through a lot of good dialogue, a lot of good role play. It was also nice to have a session where there's just like rest. Like you guys didn't have anything. Time to relax.
We're about to have combat after combat when we do.
Susail is a full-on just combat arc, basically. The Susail arc is primarily going to be in the right. Like there's not going to be a lot of overworld Susailian travel. There's some, but most of it's going to be in the right. That's the entire arc.
Hey, maybe we can take a stop at your volcano.
Maybe.
Well, we need to go to the volcano, and then we also need to go to the lake ruins.
We might need to buy more potions of water breathing.
You might. You might.
Which now we have a lot more money. Holy shit!
And next session we will introduce AJ's new character.
Yay!
Can I know what class you are at least?
Do you have a hint?
No.
Okay.
No.
Right.
No.
That's fine.
AJ, considering the circumstances of your character, no.
Gender.
Can we know the gender?
Guys, shush. No.
Can we know if you're an animal again?
No. Nothing. Nada.
That'll be exciting. When can we play? When can we play again?
Tomorrow.
No, we can't play next weekend. I believe next weekend is busy. I know Dave has family coming in from New York, right?
New York and New Jersey.
Yeah. So next week's out.
Unless
the week after. We could do next Sunday.
Because they'll be leaving by like 3 o'clock.
Oh, you can do Sunday? I thought it was like a no weekend.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I think it's Saturday. It would be
well,
fine if we did Sunday.
Are we good for next Sunday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then we're good for next
Sunday.
Sunday.
With your parents, right?
Cool.
Yeah, they're gone by like 3 p.m. They never stay.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I thought it was like a nothing this next weekend. Cool. Good. I'd rather not wait 2 weeks. Awesome. Okay. Then we will reconvene next Sunday for the beginning of the Susail arc.
Yes. Huzzah.
Alrighty.
Is super happy now.
Oh yeah. He's like
finally.
He's just been like yay!
What has he been doing other than like
shadowing Paria?
Has he deviated? Okay.
He's her protector. He is like not letting her out of his
Okay.
sight.
Gotcha.
That's why we
He is the-
sparred.
He is the knight to her princess, basically.
And
Cool.
yeah.
And what?
Yeah.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, and there's a wolf out there now. Who's
There is a wolf that at this point has reached Calcifel and Tierbrin. You do reconnect with Adelaide, and we'll have to see what happens with that later.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe you guys will see Tierbrin again. Maybe you won't.
Nice.
I love the great. I finally got all these magical items. I'm gonna be really useful in the party. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I love it too. It's great.
Yeah.
I'm so
Dick
happy.
with a capital D.
How much time did you spend on making those?
A lot. I mean, well, actually, I didn't make most of them.
Hmm.
Most of
I'm
them
picking
were
them out
just-
probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like the
Yeah,
scroll.
that was
Saddlebag.
AJ's fault because you didn't like pick up.
AJ
on
realized it 2 days ago. We were talking Thursday night, and he was just like, "Oh shit, Adelaide," and I was like, "Yeah," and it was like, "Oh fuck, you're leaving, aren't you?" It's like, I liked the group dynamic and everything. It's fine. He's not dead. He's just out there. I mean,
No, it's just...
technically, he almost died last 2 sessions ago, so
Yeah.
may as well have just died then, I guess.
No, it's better. I like it better when
Fine.
characters.
It is. He
step
could come
away.
back. He's out there in the world, still alive. It makes sense.
Plus,
Also,
if he does die,
if he does die, he reincarnates into a humanoid body. So you guys might like one day be like just wandering around and just be like, "Hello, guys, I am back to join the group," and like a random person walks up.
Who the hell are you?
It is me. I am Tierbrin. Yes, your friend.
You're welcome.
You're not a doggo. Prove it.
It's true.
Yeah,
I just hope you don't reincarnate in Bardest.
I hope you
That'd
do.
be interesting. That'd be interesting.
Why?
Why would you say that, Mika?
Wow.
That's so mean.
It'd be good development. You could like get Zivadona from the inside.
Oh yes,
She will be
reincarnate-
Zivadona. He will be Zivadonas.
I reincarnate in Barbara's naked right in front of her, and she's like, "Oh hi."
You
Ah,
turn your-
a
your
new
blue-
slave.
You're a
Yeah.
blue
Oh.
water genasi looking just like Julius. Be awkward.
Yeah, get used to
Anyway.
walking on 2 feet.
That'd be
Yes.
awkward. This is,
Follow
of
them.
course, if he dies.
Yes.
But It's a
Right.
war,
Which,
so
you know,
I'll do rolls.
I've never had opposable thumbs.
He is
What do I
fighting
do?
alongside the academy, so I don't know.
Yeah, so you'll just die with them.
Yeah.
yeah,
Front
God.
lines. That's a lot.
it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Good night, guys.
Night,
Night,
guys.
everybody.
Yeah,
Night.
bye.
Bye.
Next weekend.
Bye.
Why?
Bye.
Night. Yeah, next Sunday.